We got 2 subs yesterday on YouTube, 2 followers. Then we lost one. That's how it goes, though. I don't know. I never know. But we're still like 30. Bro, we're like less than 30 away from monetization on YouTube still. Isn't that crazy? How many years has it been? Ay. Crazy. Maybe one of these days you might actually have it. So today is Devil Summoner? Yeah, Devil Summoner. Devil Summoner, new face, as the host. I don't have a better name for him than New Face, right? Face X, maybe? That might overlap with Pilot X. Face 2? No. New... I probably need a better nickname than New Face for him. Haven't thought of it yet, though. Yeah, I want to make some progress in Devil Summoner. I want to play it a bit, make some progress, see where we can get. Because we haven't made that much progress, right? We've seen some stuff, but we haven't. I remember there was something at the college. I don't know if we checked that out yet, right? The real mission was at the college. I don't know if we checked that out yet. We went to do some like side job for the lady. We got paid. Did I just quit after that last time? I don't know. But either way, we'll figure out what we're doing. I know I leveled up a bit. I know we're powerful. But I don't know about anything else. I'm not seeing much of this run other than the town. Well, there is the town, really. It's just like areas get turned into like demon world dungeons. But there's not really that much. Like the locations are all in the town so far. When the bad guys are there, they turn each place into a dungeon, though. Like it expands. That's a concept they use in later games too, right? Like Persona, the tower and stuff is the same kind of thing. In Persona 3, the tower, the school tower, whatever it is, that's the same kind of thing. As what happens in these places. I'm excited. I mean, we haven't actually played that much yet. So far, the story is like, I mean, I guess I'll cover it at the start. In a minute, I'll go over it. Are you going to be up for a little bit, or are you going to fall asleep in a minute? I'll explain the game to you the story either way. But I don't know how much you're going to see today either. Nice. Okay, I'll go over it in a minute. I think I like this game though. So like overall, the story is pretty cool. Mechanics are cool. I think overall I like it so far. My favorite one, my favorite SMT game, my favorite Mega 10 was probably, oddly enough, 4, I think. But if you count spin-offs, then it was Digital Devil Saga. And then it was Persona 2. But then I Genesis Prego again. Okay. I don't know what that means. You couldn't go or something? Or what? Nice. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you, Shrek. Shrek just voted for me in the Cringe Awards. Gio, I don't see you voting. In the what awards? I linked them in Discord. Clips is doing his own awards. He calls them the Cringe Awards. Now, however, I'm not gonna give him a hard time, but he is kind of for Hidden Gem. But then I scroll down and see best VTuber. Yeah, he put me in VTuber. I think we can win the VTuber. Honestly, who else like? I know a lot of those people have like simps and stuff though that are there, but it's possible we could win. I bet a lot of random people that might be voting might then know of us, right? Like Cliff's audience. A lot of Cliff's audience would know who I am. So we have some shot. I don't know. I know, you know. I don't Cliff's wants to do an award thing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna pick on him, but he did kind of steal my name. I did use Cringe last year for the Cringe Awards. He did kind of steal my name. It's either you or Bugrove. Yeah. I know Bugrove on the other one, but I feel like I got a good shot for this one because it's Cliff's audience, and Cliff's audience, I feel like a lot of the people in Cliff's audience go watch my stream sometimes too. Like a fair amount of them do. But then Cliff's audience is also just general kick too. So, I don't know. But I feel like I've got a little bit of an edge. Because Clips is, I don't know, a lot of Clips' audience comes by every once in a while. They at least know who I am. Use the emotes as official merch. But you didn't use a K, so it's not copyright infringement. Yeah, that's true. That's true, I used a C. True. There, Mark. I think the award shows are on the 6th or something. I don't know about the one Aiden Ross is doing. I don't know what day that one is. But I want to do whatever day they're doing it. I want to do the viewer awards. The viewer awards, we don't really have to advertise though. It's just going to be a gimmick where I give everyone an award when they come in and make something up. It's just an improv gimmick. Now he spells stuff probably well. Let's calm down on that. This is the 20th, I think. Yeah, Cliff's is the 20th, yeah. But I'm gonna go watch Cliff's, I think. I'm not gonna compete with his. Cliff's I'm not gonna compete with. I don't want to do that. But Aiden Ross one or whatever other one. I know the 6th is the real ones, I think. Oh, I had some stuff. Do I have news to cover? I think I do. Put up a show, tend to be fair and give real awards. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if that. Are they making one? No, I spell stuff wrong really. I think I don't know if you remembered I did a cringe awards last year though. What time are we at? We got like one more song-ish, guys, and we're live. I'm pretty much set up, I think. I want to get everything set up. Is it working though? I don't know. I'll have to wait until the game's out to test. I could what else could I test? What else do I gotta set up? Now that I think I'm good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Cooking with fire, cooking with gas. I wish I could stream to more. I might have to like upgrade my fucking restream to the next level. Cause I wanna do the vertical streams on YouTube, and then I think I wanna do TikTok too. Why TikTok? Well, apparently Pablo was saying he gets conversions from there. He gets people coming from TikTok to his other websites. If Pablo does, I don't see why we wouldn't, you know? I didn't even remember. Which thing? Oh, the cringe awards? It was just it was a very short thing. It was like an hour long anyway, or 2 hours or something. I do want to play more random games. I keep thinking about this. I want to play more like weird games you guys haven't seen, or games Gio's seen but nobody else has seen. Some of you guys have seen, you know what I mean? Like, I want to play some of those other weirder ones at some point soon. I think maybe we do a day, either once a week or once a month, where we play other games. I've always kind of wanted to do that, right? I don't know what day we'd make it, but I think we should do that more. So people can see what games are possible when we get close to beating these. I definitely want to play that Relics game at some point, huh? Relics, there's 3 of them. I want to beat at least the first one. And that other weird game with the cow boob lady. I want to play that game too. That game, I really want to play that game. It'd be awesome. The game seems awesome. I played it one time and somebody said this game sucks. I remember that. I don't remember who it was. It was a viewer at the time, which I don't think watches anymore. They said this game sucks. I'm like, what are you talking about? This game rules. As a category, so you played at least most. So you played at least most. I played at least most. At least most what? Played at least most what, Gio? At least most. At least most. Relics is the first one that springs to mind. Yeah. Well, Relics will be a cool one, definitely, right? The capturing the body thing's cool. I want to see like how like I don't know. I'd like to see that game to the end. And then the boob one, the cow boob one is called. What's it called? Rosetsu, which means like murder. Right, Rosetsu, it's Rosetsu. I think. There's two of those too. There's two Resetsu games. There's the first one, and there's a well, there's actually three. Okay, there's Resetsu. Okay, then there was also an expansion pack. Then there was also the sequel. Zan is the expansion pack. Then there's a sequel. Then they remake the first one for PS2 also and call it Resetsu Another Alternative or Alternative. And it was made on PS2 with a different artist, which isn't as good as the original artist. So that one's kind of, that one seems like the least cool one to play, the PS2 one. But it might have like cool, but it's like a way more anime style for the characters, which is actually a hit to the thing, because the original version is not overly anime. It's like Western kind of art almost. But it is still Japanese art, but it's like way more Western looking. The original stuff. Other random games I remember and other random sessions, sure. There's still ones we haven't ever touched too, though, on PC and like PlayStation, PS2, maybe there's a couple. PlayStation, there's definitely a pile of games I never played. Here, look, this one. It's got the picture. Hold on. The Resetsu one seems cool because you have like all your, well, most of your dudes have these like this like armor. Yeah, let's just start the stream. Do it in with the regular face, right? So I'm ready to go in a second. Those cow knockers are definitely Japanese. Hold on, is the launchpad now? Oh, you know what? This isn't the right one. Do you see the face? No, launchpad might still not be working. Hold on. I'm gonna unplug it. Okay, and then I think I have to reset Boom 2 probably. The face doesn't exist still, right? Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god, thing just popping out. No, okay. Wait, I don't know. I turned the button. Oh, I didn't turn the button on. It actually is fine. Okay, I didn't turn the button on. We have to get chat on, but first I'm going to show you. IGN has some random screenshots of this, so. Fuck, I know my other copy of OBS. Leafy found some cool software that would work as the second copy of OBS instead of OBS. Like a capture, some cool capture software with layers. Pretty cool. I'm going to try and experiment with it later. I can do spout input and output too, which is exactly what I need. Hold on. Browser. Okay. There's this for now. Okay. Okay. This game, right? See, it's cool though. The reason I really like to play it, man. Look at these fucking armor things. Every character has this like armor. This bio armor thing, right? And they can evolve in different ways depending on how you upgrade them. And you get different weapons. Looks sick as fuck when you get into like that part, right? There's one of the movies. There's the boob lady. Yeah, the missions don't seem overly complicated so far, right? It's like Command and Conquer, but you don't have bases really, right? Kind of gameplay. But see, there you go. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I'd like to beat it. I'd like to beat this game. And again, there's one of them. I like how the screenshots. It says Resetsu Alternative, but all these screenshots are from the PC game. Except the cover. This is all from the PC game. All these screenshots. All these screenshots are from the PC game. They're all from the PC game. We'll see our Stream Hub world. What's that, man? Was that an O or a 0? Is there a name of the O or a 0? I gotta get chat on screen. Hold on. So you guys can see the multi-chat when I go over. I thought I had an effect for that. Do I not in this setup? And I don't have one in this setup, I guess. Okay, hold on. This is current shifting. Let me fix this. I want to see if I maybe had a setup before and turned it off. I don't think so, though. Well, this one looks bizarre. What effects do I have here? Hold on. I have these, right? Yeah, fire. Okay. I have, what else? What is this? I have smoke. Anybody want to smoke? I got smoke. I got Doge. I got the bonking Doge. I've got... Ah, that's very nice to have in there, actually. Huh? That's the mind control one in this one instead of just a generic one. It's this. That's very cool. Fireworks. And then snow. I have snow. And then I have the award. Nice. What's the last one I have? Ah, that's perfect. That's a perfect setup. Perfect setup. Well, IGN had a review. I don't know if it's a review. They just have like a note about it. Hold on. I think. Like they just have a note that it exists. Oh, sorry. Let me get that out of the way. It just exists to them. That's all. They have a reference in their Wikipedia or whatever it is. It has a trailer, but this is the PS2 one, so I mean, I guess maybe they don't have a trailer. Maybe they don't have a trailer. Huh? They don't have a trailer. Once upon a time they had a trailer there. Doesn't look like it loads now. Doesn't look like it loads now. But anyway, that's a sick game, man. Resetsu's a sick game. Chat. I'm fixing chat. What kind of effect should I use to make it come down? Wait, what is this? Side scroller? What is this? I have a bunch of things I turned off. Face tracking? Huh? What's that? If I turn that on, what happens? I don't know. Doesn't seem important. Oh, blah. Exactly. Blah is right. Okay, so I want to tell you guys about the story in the game. And as soon as I figure out how to get chat on screen properly... Oh, look, I have it here, maybe? Huh? Ooh, I do have it set up already. Okay. Okay, so I just need to change that to the chat, like whatever else I gotta do. Look, here we go. Okay, I have it set up already. I knew it. I just turned it off. Okay, I'm gonna clip off the top, right? That. Can we read to the edge now? Let me see. Oh, blah. Category, that's good, I think. I think that's everything. Alright, guys, there we go. Now we can see multi-chat. There you go. There you go. And then look over to read chat and see chat. Okay. Is that not... Here's the thing, man. Is that not the fucking coolest idea ever invented by anyone, bro? Then when I look at chat, it automatically pulls out chat? Name one other streamer with something as cool as that. Name one. Name one in this whole fucking world with a cool effect like that. Come on. With an interactive, dynamic chat reading effect. Nobody's got that. Nobody's got that. Like, just another first in the world that Kraken Reeds does. Just like the first in the world to translate Japanese live as a stream. Well, I don't know about that. There's some other people that do it. I don't know if anybody was doing it before me, though. There's Dizzy Dino on Twitch. Shout out, friend of the channel back when we were Twitch streamers. I don't know who else really does it like we do it. Dizzy Dino does. Like, they just translate it as they go. Keen Reflex, also friend of the channel on Twitch. They do it like for learning. They do it like learning. We do it more like playing, but we do learn a little bit. Not gonna lie, it's pretty sick, right? What's up, Dave Bowie? I didn't... Right? I got all kinds of stuff, bro. I got all kinds of stuff that, first in the world. But anyway. What did we want to talk about? I got the chat working. But you know why I do it? You know why I built that? Because I don't like, I don't like when chat... I think chat looks ugly on screen. Normally. To have it normally on there all the time, I think it makes every stream look like a worksheet, like an Excel worksheet, or like a collage or something, you know? It makes every stream look cheap. So the only way I decided I would have stream on, chat on the stream, is a way where it's not always on. And it's like, well, what do you put it on then? When do you put it on? Well, when I read, makes the most sense, right? If I'm reading the chat and people can see what I'm reading, that makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. Okay, oh, we can cover this, we can cover this. Yeah, let's put it in dark mode. I know you guys are gonna be blind. Okay, sorry, dark mode. Also my browser capture is all fucked up. Or no, it's not all fucked up, it's a little fucked up. Where am I zoomed in? What am I doing? Oh, I'm zoomed in. I'm zoomed in. So on my APC 40, which is a normal streamer device, right? I have 3 knobs to do zoom. This is zoom, and then I have X, and then I have Y. So I can do zoom and then move it around. But sometimes I'll forget it's zoomed in a little bit. That's it. Okay. So Joker, I don't know, this is how I saw about it. I'm more interested in this. The apology from Casey Tron. You guys hear about this? Here, turn the music on. Today's album was, I think it's called Memory Machine by Dream Hour on Bandcamp. If you want to check it out yourself, I can link you. What's the easiest way to do it? I go here, and then go chat, put it in there. And it should give it to everywhere, but yeah, but the Sims chat. Yeah, that works. Okay. That works. So I'm curious, what do you guys think of this? I don't really care, right? At the end of the day, Casey Tron, who cares? I saw about the apology. I'm kind of interested to see it. I do think it's kind of like, I'm not going to say an abuse of power or anything, but I do think it's kind of lame that copyright is used this way. But does she deserve it? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, she does. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, she kinda does. But, I don't know. I still don't know about. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't even believe in IP law myself. I don't believe in intellectual property because I think. So if you ever want to use anything of mine, feel free. I don't mind. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in the concept of intellectual property. Like, if you want to rip me off, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'd appreciate the respect of saying, I got this from Craigie Reeds, you know, if you do that, because I try and be respectful like that. But I don't need legal protections. It's just a manners thing, in my opinion. It's just a manners thing to be polite and be like, yeah, I got that from him. And you might not even give credit, just if you're asked, you know, be like, oh yeah, I got it from him. But anyways, so I don't even really believe in this stuff because I think IP allows companies to basically just steal ideas. Like, what the fuck? Why does a company even own an idea? That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, let's see. Skip to the apology, wherever that is. See what she says. Curious. So is this apology to not get sued? Is that what this is? She used the YouTube timer video. Right, okay. So she was really just sitting there watching the YouTube timer video, right? In real life. You know what's funny? She looks so cleaned up compared to her normal stoner look. If I was doing it, I wouldn't do that. I would do it same as every day. I would do it the same as I always do it. I would look the same as I always do. This clean up, the half cleaned up look. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Take responsibility for infringing the content new. I want to begin by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content.
Wait, she fucked out the first time? Go ahead.
And by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content new.
Wait, huh?
I want to begin by
Hold on,
stating
stop. She recorded it? She didn't do the apology live? She recorded it? That's wild, too. Okay, sure. She recorded the apology. He's playing it. I saw it's part of the settlement, huh? Was it that she had to clean up for the video? Is that part of the settlement too? You have to wear a shirt. Be normal. Clean up. Don't look like a pothead. Bro, she's just playing the video of the apology. She's not doing it.
For infringing the content.
That's wild.
I want to
maybe she had to get it approved first. Maybe she had to show it to Ethan first.
I take responsibility for infringing the content nuke. The lawsuit was not frivolous. When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was
It was commie gobbledygook.
To garner sympathy, protect my own.
It was complete commie gobbledygook. I understand.
Reputation and retaliate against the client.
Maybe I don't know what else it would be.
This lawsuit has given me a greater understanding of copyright protection.
She's reading too, though. If you're recording it, don't you think you could have practiced it a little bit, a couple times before you recorded it? Am I the only person out here in the streaming game that cares about like the quality of entertainment, the entertainer doing something like an entertainer should? She should have memorized her fucking lines, bro.
Copyrights and the importance of protecting copyrights in the online content creation community. It is important for the entire content creation community.
I've done a couple of things where I had to memorize. I had to memorize a couple of things, like when I came up with my one punchline. At least it wasn't a hate crime. My one punchline of all time. I have things you qualify as a punchline, right? When I'm telling them like improving a joke, but that I don't know if you count them as a punchline because I don't know their punchline beforehand. I know their punchline right when I say them. I don't think about it beforehand. The only one that I had ahead of time was the at least it's not a hate crime one.
To respect the intellectual property rights of other creators.
Who cares?
And I will adhere to the lessons I've learned throughout this process going forward.
Or her lawyers or his lawyers. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Right. Somebody she showed, yeah. Probably.
I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hassan Piker. Hassan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support. Speaking honestly, I found his indifference.
I feel like she did talk to Hassan Piker or something. Why is this part of the video? Why is this part of it?
To my suffering hurtful, especially after he hinted he might help me behind the scenes. It felt like he wanted to.
He hinted he might help you behind the scenes, but you didn't talk to him? What does that mean?
To receive credit from the public for him helping me without providing any. As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the clients. The funds will not go any.
That's wild. This is all fake money, fake nonsense, man. For me, I'm plugging the controller. I'm plugging in the little dongle. For me, bro, this all does seem frivolous in like reality. It does seem frivolous. It does seem pointless. It does seem like ego and stuff like this. Like, yeah, he trapped him technically, but it seems like ego. Now, again, does this woman deserve it? Yes, she does. Okay, she's obnoxious. She sucks. I would never jump in front of a bullet to protect her. Okay, but nonetheless, I still don't, I don't like suing people to get them to shut up. I don't like that.
To anyone else, including Denims or Frogan, to defend their lawsuits. For the record, I have agreed to cooperate with the clients in their litigation against the H3 Snark mods for promoting my live stream to the extent that I am able. I will offer my support, including testifying under oath to everything I have just stated, to help their cause. I also want to take the opportunity.
The fact that she recorded this apology is basically like under oath at this point already. It's like a deposition, something like this.
To acknowledge other misconduct and bad behavior I have exhibited online. For example, weaponizing the death.
Like they could just use this video. I mean, they don't really need her to testify in court at this point. Now that she's made this, they can just use this, right? There's no reason she would really need to testify in court.
Death of Asmongold's mother was inexcusable. I should know better because I have 3 disabled people that rely on me.
Shut the fuck up. I hate that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What are they? What? Shut the fuck up. You know, I found out I'm technically disabled. Did you guys know dyslexics are disabled? Dyslexics are disabled. Mentally disabled. Learning disabled. They say we're disabled. It's fucking, that's insulting. It's insulting. Like, use it as evidence, probably. Right, like, they could use this video as evidence if they needed it for another case. I don't think they would need her to actually come in and testify if she's recorded this statement like this.
Moving forward, I will do better. I also want to apologize to the crew of the H3 podcast.
Oh, God.
Particularly,
they're all disabled. I understand that they are all disabled and retarded. So I have my own disabled people. So I feel I should have known better that your staff is retarded. And what is this?
Olivia. I apologize for calling them cowards for not quitting their jobs.
That
was a shameful
Oh, wow,
attack
she said a lot of stuff then, I guess.
To people who deeply care about Palestine and Palestinian people. AB, along with his wife Lena, have done more than I have ever done for the Palestinian people, including raising over $100,000 in charity. I recognize that they have actually made Palestinian lives better, and my online
this is commie on commie stuff, huh?
antagonism and trolling has not.
Yeah, that's why they get special ed classes.
I apologize to Ethan and Gila personally. I have said extremely mean and cruel.
Hey, we're not disabled, bro. This guy. Dyslexics are the true inheritor of the human race. Okay, you maybe don't know this yet, but dyslexics are the true inheritor of the human race, and you guys, Homo basics, we are going to exterminate you. I just gotta get around to doing it. Okay, and yes, you can say, all I gotta do is read this one book. Okay. You're just gonna read one book and you're done for. Okay? Don't say good luck reading that book. All I gotta do is read one book and you homo basics are done for. Are done for. There's a Mossad agent off-screen pointing a gun at her. ADHDs get the same. Yeah, ADHDs. Okay, so here's how I imagine the perfect society. Dyslexics at the top, right? Dyslexics, creative overlords, and then you have ADHD people will be like our SS. We'll draft the ADHD. We'll draft the ADHD. Yeah, I'll build the other eventually. We'll draft the ADHD people to be our SS, our stormtroopers, our shock trooper guys, and then everybody else is below that. Then Homo basics are below that. Yeah.
Things about both of them.
We'll sort you by your dyslexics at the top, ADHD, stormtroopers. Hopefully they remember what they're doing. Hopefully they can stay on task. Hopefully they can stay on task to do this. Often it's already prescribed meth. Exactly. Exactly. We don't need to go get it, and they already get it, right? They already receive their Adderall, they already receive their Vyvanse, they already receive those things. So we already got an advantage. You good point, Chuck. Agree. They already have an advantage, and that's why they will be our shock troopers because they already have meth. Yeah.
Particularly my misogynistic attacks against Gila that never should have been said.
Yes.
I also want to acknowledge the pervasive problem of anti-Semitism in leftist spaces. It should concern.
In charge of propaganda will be anybody with schizophrenia. Schizophrenics we will put on propaganda. We'll put on propaganda. What else? What other kind of like mental derangement? Bipolar is just mostly women. It's just women being women. So that's not. There's no special rank for that. In the kitchen, maybe. Bipolar people are put in the kitchen. Bipolar people are put in the kitchen.
All of us. I condemn it and will not participate in it. To that end, I wish the client's success in enforcing TED Entertainment's copyright.
OCD will be logistics officers. That's a good idea, yeah. That's a very good idea.
Online content creators.
Isn't it funny how you really could? Like, there really would be advantages to building a society like this. Dyslexia will return eventually. Here's what's wild. She made this video herself, and this is the final frame of the video. Like, she could have fixed that, right? It's her video. It's not, ma'am, what are you doing? So anyways, I know everybody's like, so gross. Is it gross? I don't like doing it. I don't like using lawsuits. I don't like people just using money to smack people down. I don't like that. But should she be smacked down? Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. So anything else we need to cover? There's this video I want to watch, but I think I'm going to watch it at the end of the day in the morning. I'll show you real quick. This video here. Greed is destroying the world. We're going to save this for later. It has 2 million views. It has some retarded ass shit in it. I would like to cover it. I want to do it as a segment. It made me realize something though. I realized something from this video. Oh no, from this video I realized something. The reason, okay, so like, you guys know, ever since, hold on, let me get the game set up. Ever since AI, generative AI and LLMs and things have been a thing and have been growing in popularity, I've personally been wondering, how come no commies, like, why is it no commies create no greed with a G? Greed is destroying. Greed. You know my main argument that I'm against greed being a thing, mister? Greed. We're definitely going to make that a video. We're definitely going to make that a segment. We're going to make it a video, and I'm going to post it on YouTube. With the greed is not destroying the world. Greed is not real, I think is what I'm going to call my video, maybe. But he goes in talking about all kinds of stuff. But it helped me understand how the commies think about this stuff. So the reason... So we used to wonder, okay, generative AI, large language models seem perfect for communists because they don't require much work, right? It's perfect for communists. And not only that, but they are the means of production. If regular people could have these LLMs and these generative AI, and if you think about coding, okay, which they should think about more, then regular people have the means of production now using these. So why are communists so against them? Well, I realized it the other day. I put it in the Discord, but here's why. Spoiler alert, here's why. Why? Because they believe all communists make this fallacy, this mistake called the fixed pie fallacy. They think, for example, that there's only so much money to go around, right? Now it applies to all kinds of things that makes them dumb in all kinds of ways. But that's why they think like, okay, if AI is going to be taking jobs, then that means the sum total of jobs is going to go down, right? They can't even think further out and think about anything else than that. They think of that. They go, okay, so that means there will be less jobs, period. Of course, that's not how... fixed pie isn't how anything actually works, right? Because, for example, when it comes to AI, you can have, if, let's say it removes jobs, right? That means things will get cheaper. Things get cheaper. People have more money. If people have more money, that creates new money. I mean, it has money where people could spend it on other things. That means either prices go up, wages go up, or new markets get created. Either way, it's not just all negative. It's not just a lose game. Same way they think of like labor as a fixed thing, and then the business owner steals some of it. Same problem. Or that capital is fixed and it ends up in the hands of the rich. It's all fixed pie fallacy. But now I've realized the communists fundamentally think of the fixed pie fallacy like in their head. Like they can't think without it. They fundamentally believe in it. I realized that watching that. They don't understand, like, they can't even think. Okay? These people can't think. You understanding? They can't think. As hard as it is to believe, that they're missing key logical, like, I mean, they're missing key elements of being able to think. If they always think of a fixed pi. I was thinking about this also. I bet they even think of a fixed pi when it comes to their own work. Like, if they think of using a robot, they almost certainly think of it like taking some of their effort. Like, the more that an AI does, the less that they're doing that they could be doing. So that's why they think like, oh, AI is going to make me lazier. AI is going to make me dumber, because it's a fixed pie of effort, right? So if the AI takes over some of it, then it's some you're not doing. Instead of reality, a tool can extend your capability endlessly. It's like, I don't know. They just can't think it out, really. The dude in the video says his man cave is open 24/7. Gross. Title: greed is a symptom of Judaism. You think? I don't know about that. I don't mind picking fights with I don't. I'd rather pick fights with commies or fascists though more than the Jews. I just don't really think it's worth the time. It was fixed jobs. Why is unemployment the same while population went up? Well, clearly fixed pie is wrong and stupid, Gio. I'm with you. What I'm saying, though, is now I understand why they can't think it through. Because they do see it as fixed pie. Like, that's why they think... it's the same reason they think capital or money just ends up all in the hands of the rich. Because they can't imagine, like... the fact that people are producing stuff actually makes the total... like value, like the total amount of things go up, and the market eventually is reflecting that, and it's not just like a set fixed value amount of money that winds up in the hands of the rich. Anybody could oh, what's that? That's like a, hold on, what kind of fort is that? Like a printer fort? What is that? Right there, you see a scuzzy fort, a printer fort? What is that? That the gun's plugging into? It's like a printer fort, right? Maybe a joystick port. Maybe it goes into the joystick port. Maybe a joystick port. It plugs into that thing, I guess. So that's like a... this is like a big... this... what is this thing? Because we don't have one of these. I wonder if we get one. The fuck is this thing? It plugs... the gun plugs into it, it seems like, right? Yes, that's why they redistribute the wealth instead of creating their own. Right, correct, yeah. Alright, be right back. Controller timed out. Sorry about that. What's the difference between SCSI port and whatever ports? Parallel port. I'm trying to remember. The pins and things. I don't know. I think it might have been I think it was a joystick port. With the ones they had for using a joystick in the old computers. Weren't they on sound cards? I think they were on sound cards, if I remember correctly. Turbo and start are the same button. That's not going to cause any problems. Now the question is, do we use a save state last time? I don't think so. I think I'm just saving normally. We're in the detective's office. Yeah, I think I'm going back to save, it looks like. Okay, so you guys want to cover the story real quick? Like when we get the office music, we will. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I got the guy, I have that, well, I have 2 guidebooks for this game in real life, but I can't show you those. I haven't scanned them. What I do have that I can show you is the 10th anniversary Megaton book. I can show you that. So let's look. Let's look at that. And I'll cover the story because it covers the story in this. Okay. Here we go. Bro, the art style is the art style of this not amazing? Not awesome as shit. Alright, drop my controller. What's happening in the game while I'm doing that? Huh? How did I play that? Oh. that fucking video started playing. Okay, anyway. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Game's fine, game's fine. So we're looking for the walkthrough. These are all the other games, all the other Shin Megami games. We're looking for Devil Summoner, which is this one. Which one is this one? I would love to play Shin Megami 1 and 2 at some point too. We're definitely gonna play those. Because look how sick they look too. Lots of fun to be had there. Jack Frost. More Jack Frost stuff. This is Persona, I think? No, this is If. This is If. And then Persona is here. And then this one. Right there. Look at that fucking weirdo back there. You see that weirdo back there? That's the man that killed us, bro. This man right here murdered us. He murdered us. Dude is breaking his shit. Me? I'm not breaking, I just dropped the controller. And that is a little thing we found in the coin locker. You found a little Jack Frost. You find little toys there. Okay, so you can see there, that's our office in the rundown mall. That's how the mall is supposed to look in reality there. You'll see, we'll be walking around in a minute. So we have some characters. Kuzunoha Kyoji with his cool pompadour thing. Reiho, his partner. She is a maiden. She's a maiden. She's a shrine maiden. What does that mean? She can summon, she can be possessed by gods. Something interesting though, okay, is I've never beat both of the Raido games on PS2. I don't know if there's any shrine maidens in those. I beat the first one. I didn't beat the second one. But they are prequels to this, so I wonder if there's a shrine maiden in one of them. And then you got Shid Davis at the bottom there. It says he's a devil summoner, but from a rival organization when opposed to Kyoji. We only encountered him once, and he murdered us. So, hold on, let's see. Let's go through the parts real quick. So part one, our friend needed a book from the library, so we go there and we help her get it. We're a college student. We're a college student. We're not a kid, we're a college student. I don't know our actual age though. I think we are young. That's not nice. No, killing us is not nice. And we have some girl that's like our friend. I don't think we've seen her since we died. I don't know if we have. Then when you're done there, you run into these guys in the building, right? The two detectives, and they tell you to fuck off. Reiho and Kyoji, they tell you this building's dangerous, get the fuck out of here. And then you go back to the bar and you see on the news that they died, or he died, not both of them, he died. Then you're walking down the street going home, and that weird priest guy, that Sid guy, is like, hey, come over here, I gotta tell you something. And you're like retarded or something, so you're like, okay. And you go in there in the construction site, this abandoned construction site. My bag is called apple soda. Weed bag? I can smoke if you want to. But I gotta cover the story first, then we could. So Sid Davis, again, look at how he looks, man. Look at this fucking guy. He looks like Poochie, Father Poochie from JoJo Part 6, kinda. But this game's actually first, I think. So, if it is, he actually might have copied, whatever his name is, might have actually copied this game. Because this came out before Part 6. So anyways, we get lost in this building, right? And then the father guy, Sid Vicious, what is his name? Sid Davis, finds us, kills us. in the construction site. And then we're like, then we go up to the River Styx, or they call it in Japan the River Sanzu River, and we meet this guy right here, this Charon guy, and he says, "Hey, bro, you're not supposed to be here yet." I'm like, "What? We're not supposed to be here yet?" Like, "No, you're not supposed to be here, bro." I'm like, "Okay, well, should I go back?" And he's like, "Yeah, well, maybe." And we're like, "I don't know where my body is." And he's like, "Well, we'll figure something out." And then you wake up in Kyoji's body, the detective guy that just died, right in the hospital right there. You wake up in his body. What year is this from? I don't know, a Saturn. 99, maybe? 97? 97, 99, somewhere in there. Let's see. It was near the end, I think. It's near the end. 95! I was way off. 95. Way off. It's actually really early. 95. Huh. Soul Hackers comes out in 97. That's what I was thinking of, I think. The game is later ported to the PlayStation Portable in 2025. But yeah, it's never come out in English. Soul Hackers is actually Devil Summoner 2. So we've heard of Soul Hackers. I know there's Soul Hackers 2 now, so that's kind of confusing. But Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers is Devil Summoner 2. I think that, like, it used to have I think on the logo in the regular old version shows that. Devil Summoner began as a spin-off on the positive received Shin Megami Tensei If. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, where were we? So, we come back in the detective's body. His partner's sitting there, and she's like, "What the hell? You're alive?" And like, "Yeah, I guess." And then you get out of the morgue, and you go to the fortune teller lady, and then a ghost shows up, right? And it's like, "Get out of my body!" And like, "What? Ah, fuck!" It's his ghost, and he's yelling at you. But then he gives up eventually, right? And he's like, "Okay, whatever. Can you at least take care of my body, please?" I assume by the end of the game we get our own body back. I would think. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I would think we would though, right? I think we would, but I have no idea. So anyways, he's pissed off at us because we ended up in his body instead of our own. Then we go to, what's part 7, the library? Yeah, there was something, the library got taken over, right? And she hired us, the fortune teller lady hires us to go deal with that. Then Reiho joins up with us and she summons a god. We had her summon Amaterasu to get powers. Then you go to this guy's house, Azuma, I think was his name. He already referenced in the story. He's the professor that your friend that's a girl is getting the book. It's actually checked out on your library card, by the way. She didn't have hers. So your dead body's library card is checked out on that. But she got a book about ancient Japan that was written by this Azuma guy. That was his theory is that like ancient Japan was run by magic. They had magic back then. It was like, but apparently in this world it's true, right? There was magic back then. So you go, well, let's try to find him. Maybe he might know some stuff to help us. Because 1, we need our body back. 2, we're devil summoners, right? So we need to know all this kind of shit about devils and things. We're kind of like Constantine in Hellblazer. Hellblazer's Constantine. We're kind of like John Constantine a little bit. The Kazunoha guy is. So we go to investigate. It turns out his house has been turned into a demon realm. And this zombie guy right there is searching his house for something, unclear what, right? A book or something. He's searching for something. Is it Megaten stuff or different series? It's Megaten. This is This is kind of mainline Mega 10. Kind of mainline. It's very similar to the mainline games. It's more similar to the mainline games than it isn't. Than like other spin-offs like Persona. It's not that different. It's way more. It's basically a mainline series. Or a mainline entry. But it starts its own. It starts its own series. You get Soul Hackers as a sequel, and you get Devil Summoner Raido. There's 2 of those games on PS2, which are prequels to this one. So we fight the zombie guy, right? And he summons his demons, and he's apparently a demon summoner, the zombie guy is. And we don't really win, right? We just fight for a while. And then he goes, fuck it. I guess we can't win this way. And he blows up the building. He blows up the house. He just blows it up. He says, fuck it, this ain't working. He hits a switch and blows up the building. You survive, okay? You survive. You crawl out of the wreckage. And the cops are waiting for you. This fucking cop right here is waiting for you. He's like, haha, Kuzunaha, I knew you were up to no good. Throw away the key, lock him up. And then we're in jail. But luckily for us, the, what's her name? The fortune teller lady, she shows up, she buys us out of jail, and then she asks us to do a job which we've already done. So now Sid, okay, so now we are looking for we heard there's monsters at the college, and we're sneaking into the college. I think that's where we are right now. Yeah, pretty sure. So part 11 is where we are. There was one part we did that's not even covered. I guess some of the side quest stuff doesn't even get mentioned in this, but I guess that makes sense. I guess if it's like a side quest, so you don't have to do it. For the story, they didn't make an entry for it. Because there was a thing we did where we fought this ancient, well not ancient, World War II Japanese soldier guy. His name was like a Nui, and his guys had kamikaze attacks that blew themselves out. That was a pretty cool fight. Pretty cool fight. We barely beat him, and we got paid for that. We got a nice chunk of change for that, but it doesn't show up here. So, what's up, Lurk? Nice to see you, man. I was going to guess 97. 97 is a good guess, Nintendo. 97 is a good guess. I can smoke real quick. Let me see if I can pull this off real quick. 1 second. No. Also, it's not supposed to be rolling, right? Wait, which one is, hold on. Which thing changes these? There we go. Whooped it. Okay. Oh, hey, P-Kid. Hey, P-Kid. What are you up to, bro? Is it working? P-Kid, the sound effects is working, but you're not spinning. Restart Bone? Okay, I'll try. You think that'll do it? I hope that does it, bro. Well, the other option is reset the visualizer, right? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that, P-Kid. You still not spinning, bro? I don't want to restart the visualizer, man. Hold on. Alright. Fuck, what if I messed up the source restarting it? I don't know. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I know the screen's gonna be green. Screen's green. Sorry, guys. In a second, it will be. Sorry. It must. When I replugged it in, that must be when I broke it. I think. Should be opening any time now. Right now it's loading. Okay, if I have to fix the source, then, well, actually, isn't that big a deal if I have to fix the source. I can do it. Face blue. Oh, we were gonna smoke though. There's a perfect opportunity. Let me grab my bone. The screen is green like my bone. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay, I got a pretty good hit. It still didn't load yet. I thought the time would be a little better than that. I'm Xanned out? What does that mean? Xanax? You on Xanax? Is that a thing? What even is Xanax? Like, what does it do? What does it do, bro? Okay, let me go back. Very good. And then Feekid. There we go. Spin, please. Yeah, nice. Okay. Hey, Feekid. Come on. Do where I can see it. Oh, I'm not. My face isn't on. Gonna fix that too. There we go. Okay. Hey, Feekid. What's the plan today? Beat Devil Summoner. Same plan as always. Okay. I thought maybe our plan was different now. I heard a lot of stuff going on upstairs. Don't worry about that. Okay. Doesn't concern you? Okay. I heard a bunch of people up there, like, shopping. No, nothing? Okay. Our mission is paramount. Why do you speak like that, Pika? Why are you saying, like, paramount, inevitable? Why are you always talking like that? It has been ordained? Don't keep talking like that. Tell me why. It's none of your concern. This all happened before. Okay, Feekid, whatever, man. So I gotta beat the game still, that's what you're saying? Please beat it faster. We need Spooky Ghost. Okay. We need Spooky Ghost? It's the only way to escape. Okay. You're playing, so you're playing involves Spooky Ghost? Alright, well... Okay, I'll try, man. I'll get back to it. I'll try. Anything you guys want to say to Pekin while he's here? They don't need to say anything? Well, that's rude. It's all happened before. You already know what they're gonna say? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just close this then. I'll see you later, Pekin. Bye. Ooh, let's do the game now. You guys ready for some video gaming? You guys ready? Frick that P-Kid. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, what's up with P-Kid? He's got a real ego since he became the tripartite. Since he started calling him the tripartite kid. Ever since then, bro, he's got a real ego now. I don't know what his deal is, bro. Like, he used to be way more, he used to be way more fun to talk to. Now he's just, I mean, I would think he would have been, right? I guess I don't know that. Retract everything I just said. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap that. Thank you. Scrap that. Thank you. Okay. So what do we gotta do? Go outside into the mall again. Go outside into the mall. Oh, you know what? It looks like I have to restart this thing. Okay. Give me 1 second while I stand around here. From what I understand, I think we're going to the college, right? I think I went to the college and then I left. Why? I think this has to be post then. Let's see. Let's go to the fortune teller lady and see what she says. Let's do this. See what she says. You came at a great time. I have a new job for you. Oh, really? It's the mansion in, by the mountains. Kasagi Mansion. It's become connected to the other world. In other words, I need you to take on a demon exterminating mission to Kasagi Mansion. Will you take it? Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? So these side quests aren't really stuff we have to do. They're just stuff you can do, it seems like. Well, get going then. To the mountains, Kasagi Mansion. I didn't know there was more work we could do. I think I'm gonna continue the college part. I assume we can just do this whenever. Those guys want to go to Kasagi Mansion. This looks like 286 colors DOS game, right? Isn't it cool? Now it looks like a Mega 10 game. Demon Bounty Hunter. Right, isn't this cool? The way they rendered the stuff. And this was for Saturn. So that's all kinds of bizarre to think about. But that's probably why it has such a unique look. It's a 3D Saturn game. It's a 3D Saturn game. When you think about that, it explains some of it. Because Saturn had its own way of rendering stuff. 3D Saturn game. 3D Saturn game. We don't have any demons with us right now, right? I'm not wasting money when I walk around now. What do we have even? You guys want to see my demons? We got this guy, Yamachichi, my boy Yamachichi. He's some kind of vampire demon thing, right? Now we do have a demon codec, so we can load up into the old Saturn box. But oh wow, I opened the thing 3 times. I meant to open it once, I opened it 3 times. Fuck. Yeah, that's not right. Close it all. My mouse clicks a million times. I told you guys that, I think, though, right? Why? I don't know, man. It's like it's just old, I guess. Just clicks a million times. When it causes all kinds of weird... fucking twice now. Causes all kinds of weird issues. Like, software behaves in ways you didn't even know it could. From, like, double clicking. Or, like, triple clicking. You find out all kinds of bugs that you've never seen before. Like sometimes I'll send emotes on Kick faster than the like rate limit that normally stops you. There's weird stuff like that where because like the software doesn't expect you to click 3 times in a half a second. Okay, one. I only want 1 box. Nice. I had 1 box. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I fixed it. I'm really addicted to my Suet vape. I want to be free. Is P-Kid a demon? In the sense of Mega 10, yes, I think so. Because when they say Akuma, right? But then they also count like angels and gods and all this other stuff, like Loki's one, Thor's one, right? Demigods, gods, pretty much all that stuff is considered demon in the Mega 10 sense. So, yeah, in the Mega 10 sense, yeah, I would think so. Cause he's like, I don't know what he is. This dude. He's not physical. He's not a physical being. So yeah. What is the type? This guy is like a loner. It depends on, okay, so you see above that, the one that's 2, that's his loyalty. That's his loyalty. The more loyalty you have, the more commands you can do. Let me show you, I think. I think there's a way to show their commands. Let me try again. There we go. So, if I had more loyalty, see how it says go, offense, defense? That's because I have loyalty 2. If you have loyalty 1, all you have is go. 2 unlocks offense and defense, so you tell them do defensive magic or offensive magic. Then the other levels unlock like selecting the actual attack or the actual thing. The type influences like how they behave in negotiation and how you raise their loyalty, I think. on 1 sec real quick. Yeah, so I think they affect those two things. I'll tell you the types when we look at the different ones. Yamachichi is... Oh, look over there. You have the, There, am I looking at it? Is the eye tracker off? I can't tell. Okay, am I looking at the two kanji? If I try to look over, my eyes look over. Before I'm looking over, my eyes are already gone. Can't tell. Huh. I like that you need loyalty from party. Yeah, and here's something. So this is the only one that does this. I think this is the only Mega 10 one that really gets into it like this. But I think the idea of this spin-off specifically is like making the demon relations deeper. That's the point of this spin-off. Because you have the negotiation system, which is way deeper than any other one and ever will be again, pretty much. There might still be like new systems they add in different ones on top of them or something, but this is pretty much the deepest one I've ever seen, and I've played the newer ones. I played 4. I played 5. I haven't beat it though. And I played some of the other, stuff. This one definitely has the most in-depth, like how the demons work. And you give them gifts and stuff to up their loyalty, right? You can give them items. There's a couple things that up loyalty. Disconnected. Oh. Still offline? Am I on the other things? What is disconnected? Where am I disconnected from? If I'm restreaming, what am I disconnected from? If I look at... Hold on. Is it Sims? I don't know, bro. Was it just Sims that went offline? You think? Guys, did I go offline? Still in kick? Okay. Well, anyway, what else are we talking about? Oh, you can give them gifts. The other way to get loyalty is have them with you in battle. Different types will gain more loyalty that way than others. Alright, next we got my old boy Tobio. It's a snake potted snake thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back. I was gonna tell you what the family is. The upper left is the family. That's for this guy it's Demon Bird. He's a Demon Bird. This one, Evil Snake. Tobio. Evil Snake. Those are all his attacks and stuff. Magna Storm. I don't know, like Strangle or something. The ones that are the other color that are pink, those use... well, actually, I don't know. The H means health instead of magic. Something interesting about the Mega 10 games is that some skills can cost health instead of magic. Which is pretty cool, actually. I got a Jack Frost. Got a Jack Frost. If it's M, then it's magic. If it's H, then it costs health. A lot of like physical stuff costs health. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what did I miss else here? His type is cold. He's cold. I guess you don't need to know all his resistance and stuff, but it says he's strong to electric attack. What about Yamachichi? What is he strong to? He's strong against sword. And he's weak against ice, shock. Yeah, shock and gun. He's weak against a bunch of stuff. Jack Frost is absorbs ice. He heals them, and he's weak to fire. Then we got an ogre, big guy. He's a jockey, which is like an evil demon thing. Ki is like Oni. The Ki kanji is the same as the one for Oni. So jockey would be like Oni kind of stuff. That kind of thing. He's immune to curse magic. Doesn't work on him. Now with how many like how many types of damage? How many types of damage? How many types of status effects? How many types of ways you can interact with the thing, with a damage type? It gives them all kinds of crazy stuff, right? Like, it's all over the place. One guy absorbs ice. One guy is weak to this. This guy is strong against force and Nendo power, which is like mind power. I don't know what does Nendo damage though. I don't know what the hell does Nendo damage. Can I move this guy? Hold on, let's find a way to move him. Oh, his name is Staros. This way? No, I just want to organize them. I guess don't worry about that. Right? I just don't worry about that. Let's see a way to do it. I could summon them, and then when I put them back, that would work. But I'm not gonna. It costs mag to summon them, so I'm not just gonna do it. They're still here, nice. Okay. Well, yeah, the loyalty thing is cool. Also, it seems like when you fuse them, you seem to keep loyalty. So like that's why some of our guys are already loyal, is because we made them through fusion. That's pretty cool, right? Okay, I'm thinking there's our detective place. We want to go to the college now, I think. We were sneaking into the college, and then I made it there, and then I think we decided to leave and save. So like if you go here, they don't let you in. You gotta go around to the back. If I'm right, if we've done this before, when we go around back, we'll have a map already. If I'm correct. This is no entry. You again, Kazuna, huh? What are you doing here? When did you get out of the trash? I think he means, when he says the pig box, oh, he says pig box. Yeah, it means the prison cell, right? That we were locked inside of. Did something happen? What are you doing just walking around here? Get out of here, freaking trash. Yeah, get out of here, trash man. Okay. He's out of line, but okay. He's out of line, bro. So there's the next story thing. Now, we could do the other thing she asked us to do. It's in the same zone, isn't it? You guys want to do the side quest? Oh, let's see if we have a map. We don't have a map? That means... I think that means I gotta load state, maybe? Let's see. Okay. This is inside the college. So, I guess we made it inside the college. Okay. We just went through that forest you saw us saying. Go pretend we went there really fast. Pretend we went really fast, okay? We're in the building now. Guess we went really fast. We didn't take that side job in this world though, but we can probably take it after. If not, whatever. A what now? Ryuzu Shobo. Sure. Take that. What is that? Is that? Item. It's not under usable, so it's gonna be. Oh, here it is. It's like a whip. It looks like a whip, right? Oh, it hits the whole front row. Well, I guess all whips do that. They do. You see, only women can use them. Okay. If I had my translation LLM up, I'd ask it. I should turn it on though. Turn it on. And hopefully it doesn't blow up my computer to turn it on. I'm trying to turn it on. Okay. So it's some kind of whip. Now, is it better than what the girl has equipped right now, is the question? A whip? So it's for girls, correct? Yes, correct. Correct. You drop your map, boyo. I found it. Okay, let's see. She's currently using 22 as poison, 0 to 2. I think it's worth switching, right? Because this one's got... It's 21 attack. What's the one she's using? Her current one's 22 attack, 32 accuracy, 0 to 2 poison. The whip, yeah, it's lower, okay, but it hits the whole front row. I feel like that's pretty useful. I'm gonna use that for... Oh, we have more demons. Oh, I got demons when we were coming here, I guess. Like, we have more demons though. You see that? I think. Yeah, we do. Yamakuro. Hold on. Yamakuro. We have an angel. Look at this guy. He's another Yoki, like an ogre, like a demon. Ogre and demons, they're the same thing. His type is short-tempered. His name is Yamawaro. There's like mountain something, right? We got angel. She is an angel. Angel class, angel family. She's a coward is her type. Loyalty's only 1. She's weak to curses, and she's strong against all other types of magic. That's pretty good, actually, right? If she's strong to all types of magic. And then this guy. Kataki Ra... Well, I'm trying to see in the last two. Rawa. He's a fat pig, I guess. He's short-tempered too. He does Mudo, which is like a demon, which is a death spell. Or death curse spell. And he's weak to fire. I remember he was pretty easy to get, I think. He was pretty easy to get. I think I just said, I think it was pretty easy to get. I think we just said join us and he said okay. I think so. The rest we've seen. Look at the math again. Before I get confused. Okay. I need to search that. Alright, which way is the dead end? Walking through doors is the highest encounter rate, man. Walking through doors is the highest encounter rate. Oh, they're ogres. They'll just leave if we talk to them. On a bright night like this, I'd like to play somewhere. Huh? Oh, is it full moon? They're crazy on the full moon. Right? They can't control themselves. Magnetic storm. See Boo Boo? See Babu? The fuck? See Babu? Oh, it is a full moon. Okay. Sword. Now, so you can tell where it targets by the target cursor, look. That means it targets the whole front row. Try sword with him too. Okay. We should be able to beat him, right? That's the whip attack. And how much damage do I do? 19? So we can't, there's no chance of negotiating with these guys. The Babu, I have no idea what that does. It failed. I like how the combat interface is like a weird old computer on purpose, right? You know why? I think the concept is that you're looking at the screen on your gun, right? I think that's how it's actually taking place. Is you have your gun out, right, and the screen's open like a people do with their phone and IRL streaming. But you have a gun thing. You have that gun thing that opens up and has the screen. That's, I think, what we're looking at, and that's why it looks like this. Like we're seeing it through that. We're seeing in front of us through that. Oh, is he bound? What happened to Ray Rayho? She's circly status. Boo-foo, that's ice. Boo-foo's ice. He dodged. Okay, so she can't move. Let's try a gun. Shoot him with a gun, yeah. How much damage gun does? 30 is critical though. We can't do anything but fight. We could try to run, but come on, don't hit her again. See, Babu. What sucks is she's the healer, man. Stop Babuing. Jesus. Oh, I'm confused too? Now what am I supposed to do? Rest? Great. She might die, huh? Flying knee? She's dead? Come on, man. This is fucked up. What am I supposed to do? Should we cheat? We go back in time. One cheat of the night, okay, guys? Let's see. I want to go back as far as it'll let me. One cheat of the night, okay? I won't use my cheating powers again. Just one cheat today. One cheating. We're gonna go back as far as the buffer goes. And then I let go. One cheating. I know I got one cheating though. I'm giving myself one cheating. I assume it might be somewhere around here, like I was just sitting here talking or something. Just sitting here talking. Ah, sorry about that noise. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end. Okay, so Ray Rayho. You don't want to let her get confused. You also don't want to let her die. So I'm thinking. Babu. So I'm thinking. Starting now. How do they go so many times, bro? What's happening? I'm thinking she heals herself already. And then he uses gun right away, right? Start shooting with a gun, because that did good damage. Okay. I don't want to get her killed, so heal ahead of time. 9? I thought, how'd I do 30 before? Rest has no effect. I don't get how that happens or what that means. Magnetic storm, okay. We gotta be more careful this time. Okay, I want her to do magic. She's got a bunch of magic. How do I see what they do? There we go. Dia heals somebody. Ozamundi cures poison. Agi's fire. The front row? Wait a second. Is Bufu also a row? Bufu is also a row. What? Oh, but only in the front row is what that means. Not targets the whole row. Okay. Wait, why does it say front row then, though? Oh, the bottom says that. Oh, you have to be in the front row to do it? Or that's just the type of targets it can be. I'm kind of unclear. I guess those are the type of targets, because these ones say single target. This says when you're moving. This says front row. That must be the possible targets. Front row / back row. It means I can hit the back row too. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So those are possible targets. Like type of targeting. Okay. So Agi and Bufu are... So they're actually... And then the second part says single target. The actual description. Okay. This does align though. I should try that. Try to put both of the... Try to put the back row to sleep. And then I'll shoot this guy. Cheat penalties. No, I don't get no penalties. I'm allowed one cheat. I'm allowed one cheat, bro. Sleeve! Sleeve! They're both asleep? That could not have worked better, huh? Hold asleep. Zone. Okay, I'll take it. We can barely see the sleeping back there. Oh, there's the Z's popping up. Okay, magic. Hum is, oh, destructive magic, I see. Hama is destructive magic. Fire, Augie's fire, Bufu's ice. Hama is destruction. Cool. 8 damage, though. You know what I'm guessing why it's so expensive for mana? I'm guessing, nobody's immune to it, I'm guessing. I'm guessing nobody's really immune to destruction damage. Because otherwise, why would it be so expensive, you know? I assume it's a class that's not, like, protected against well. Okay, we have an ogre. Are they weak to anything? I don't think so. I think just have her use her gun. Is it good? Let me see. Yep. But the game took away your damage. Well, yeah, what do you mean took away my damage? I got a crit earlier is what happened. The gun, the first gunshot was a crit. That's why it was so much damage. If that's what you're talking about. I think I'm remembering correctly. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, did one wake up? One did. The right one woke up. You can see it swinging around now. When it's sleeping, it just goes up and down. Okay. Gun was kind of weak, right? I'll go back. Oh, yeah, we should use our sword because it hits bowl. Yeah. So YouTube was dropping your audio, or could be me. No, I might have been dropping. I've dropped 900 frames, it says. Whatever that was might have been the thing. It says I've dropped 900 frames, 1.3%. But I swapped a kick just to see. Well, yeah, I don't know. That might have been that. I'm just seeing. I don't know when that was live. When those frames were live. It'd be useful if I had like a chart, like a time thing to know when that happened. But I do not. Okay, Ray Ho, come on. Don't die. Definitely don't get confused, man. Confusion sucks. Okay. She's gotta heal herself already. We gotta be careful, right? Does my sword or gun matter? I think my sword's fine, right? But my gun could crit higher, it seems like. Seems okay? Yeah, I don't know if it's just everything's okay or what. Has anybody tried watching on Twitch to see if my theory about ads are correct? I am curious if I'm right on that. I think it should be right. If you watch the pre-roll, you get to just watch. Should work that way. Okay, if I hit both of them, will the sleeping guy wake up? Something I'm unsure on. And then try to attack this guy, yeah. I mean, I could. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just curious. You don't have to. Okay, failed. What does Magnetic Storm do? And it dodged. What does Magnetic Storm do? So the guy did wake up, but was it because he got hit with the thing? I don't think so, because I have an after. I have an after his turn. Did I try to put him asleep again? It's only 3 MP. As well. And then... Gone. I'm trying to kill this guy. Yes. Wait, pre-rolls? Okay, here we go. Okay, now, yeah, see if you ever get an ad again. Nice, they're all asleep. Now, will that wake him up, is the question. Rest. I think that's just supposed to heal himself. I think rest is supposed to heal himself. Oh, no, he didn't wake up. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know if my sword or my gun has more potential for damage on P-Head. I think the sword's better, right? 18, that's not crit. The gun I got 30, but that was crit. So I think the sword's better for a single target. Okay, so we'll just, oops. No, I want to keep attacking the ogre. Okay, here we go. We'll see. We'll see. Look at that. Nice. Nice damage. I wish we could try to get him to join us, these little floaty demon guys. But, not gonna be possible, huh? Also, this game's combat system is more complicated than it appears when you first look at it. Right? It's somewhat complicated. It's somewhat deep. Somewhat deep. Formations are front and back row, and if there's nobody in the front row, you have to go into the front row. Certain attacks are only usable from the front row. Certain weapons are only usable from the front row, as opposed to both rows. I don't think there's anything that's only usable from the back row. That'd be kind of weird. But there might be. Might be some, maybe some kind of guns. Some guns have different ones too. Some guns can only shoot the front row. Some can go back. Guns are sorted differently too. Got all types of guns. So yeah, that healed them, I see. That's what it's supposed to do, but they were doing it before without having any damage on them. So it was never working. He still died? Okay, nice, bro. 600 Maca. That's a medicine ball. Medicine. EXP. Rayho must be a lower level than us. Oh, you know what happened? On the boss, she was dead, right? So she's one level below us. That's why she gets less XP. Because you get the same XP. It's just scaled by your level. So that means she's a level lower than us. Let's check to confirm. I'm pretty sure we can assume. I'm gonna leave no shader on today. I think it looks nice on this game. Rayho 19, so we're 20. If I'm correct? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're 20 already. Damn, we're strong, man. We're strong. Okay. Where do we go now? Oh, it's just a straight hallway. I do like the map in this game. Pretty good. And also, check this out. Geo, anybody that's into these things. Let's look. Let's go to the map. I want to show you something. I used it one time so far. Let's see what one of these buttons. I gotta press the right button to do it. I press the right button. I will. Here we go. You have these save things, right? You have however many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you pick the different icons. Or no, there's more than 9. I'm going down still. Okay. But you basically make, you know, bookmark spots or whatever on the map. Like you put in your multiple colors. You don't have this color, this pink art thing, or whatever this is. You don't have a plus. You don't have a plus in this color. But anyway, I think you put it down, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The one actually came in really helpful. The first one that I have there came in really helpful, actually. I'm gonna get rid of this one though, because there's no purpose of this. I don't actually need this one. How do I remove it? Oh, yes. There we go. It's handy, right? You're on the monitor, nice. Yeah, the way, so it was useful in the one, because it had like, in the Casa mansion place, in the Casa building. Because there was a point where I was going upstairs and stuff, and it was like, it loops. It was one of those dungeons where you like loop back around inside the same floors, but like in a different area through staircases, as opposed to like the elevator. It was one of those. And so when I was near the end, I put it on the ground, so I wouldn't get lost. And it worked pretty good. I was able, because I had to go back through the building like 2 or 3 times. I didn't know that at the time though. I didn't know I'd have to do that, but oh, it's still full moon. We gotta fight it. Worked out pretty good, man. Worked out pretty convenient, pretty helpful. And obviously, you basically have unlimited of them. Like, You can always delete the ones on the old maps that you're never going back to. And the different icons make it so you can actually do, like, mark things if you come up with something. Definitely could be useful, man. Exterminate. Really could be useful. What? Are we the same level now? Okay. Most important stats for the hero are what? Strength? I think knowledge was up there. Oops. But I was pumping knowledge like crazy. That's why I said 14. And then I think resistance is the next one, because that gives you more life. I think. Maybe just health does. Because I do have a bunch of health already. I don't have that much resistance. Yeah, I think that's what you do for the main character. You just make him like a tank. Well, that's just that's smart. Smart comes up with when you're talking to people, I think. And it probably ups accuracy as well. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that. Make myself even buffer. No. I want to be stronger. I'm gonna punch harder. Oh, that works both though, look. 124 HP. 124, okay. Ah, interesting. Both life and resist give the life. Okay. What else does knowledge give? Anything? Just more options in the things? No, it also gives magic defense. Oh. An attack gives damage, sword damage. And then what else does this give? Oh, regular defense, I see, and magic defense. Okay, so resist gives you regular defense, magic defense, and life. Whereas strength gives you physical sword damage, right? Sword damage and life. That's what it gives. I'm just getting stronger still, I think. Yeah, rejoin my phone and no free roll. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. So it's not so it doesn't force you to rewatch. It marks that you've seen the pre-roll. That's interesting. That's good to know. So this seems like the way to do it, Gio. It seems like the way to leave Twitch set up. It seems the most. It seems like we have it the most convenient way to watch as is now. I miss out on advertising money, but I was never getting any anyways. You know, so somebody's here. Doesn't matter to me. No, what the? This is scary. What are you doing here? There's a creature that surpasses human creativity. What? There's a. What do you mean, demons, bro? You mean demons or beyond my imagination would be how you say it, huh? Beyond human imagination. I don't know. Is it creativity? Alright, that's silly to say. They don't follow the natural rules. Something's broken. Somebody explain it in 400 characters or less. What? You can't just ask us to do that. We're not your students. Explain it in 400 characters or less. No, get fucked. Get fucked explaining it in 400 characters or less. Get fucked. I ain't doing that. Who does he think he is? The hell? No, I ain't talking to that guy. Who the hell does he think he is? That's wild. Ah, here's the stairs. Okay. I do want to go back. I think let's go up the stairs so we see him, and then let's go back. Go up the stairs just so they're on the map. There you go. Then we'll go back around. I want to see what's the other way, if they're missing something over there. Right now, we're no longer full moon. We could recruit these guys if we want to. Oh, the ogre. Just talk to him. Huh? Oh, I was wondering who it was. It's you guys. You're with my buddy, huh? Good luck. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Talk, no. Explain it to me in 400 characters or less. Why does he talk like that as a normal person? Bro? You think I'm... You're a fucking student, jackass? That was Grim we just ran into. That was Grim! That was Grim. That was Japanese Grim. Okay, let's talk to, It's just they're weak to guns. Talk to this bird thing. Good afternoon. Hey, mister. What do you come here for? To meet you. For work. To work on myself. To exterminate demons. Let's say to meet her. Huh? Me? Me? Am I that popular? Hey, hey, hey. Wanna do something? Dance? No, do something. Dance, sing, a play? What do we have skills at, you think? I don't really know what this one is. It's like moment art, it says. I don't really know what that would be, though. Like, moment art? I don't really know. That would be instant art. Dance, sing, instant art. Dance with a demon? Alright, I'll try dancing. Ah ha ha! You're an idiot! Hey! Here, I'll give you some money for that. Nice! You know what she said? Here, hold on. You know what this says right here? If you can guess, well, I'm gonna show you. You'll recognize it in a second, I think. If you've ever played this game. What she said right there. What she called us. That phrase right there. Here you go. You guys know this game? I wonder what right picture it might be. This is what she's saying. That's right, Yakuza. Bakamitai. It means the idiot, is what it means. Like I'm an idiot, like I'm a damn fool. Was the name of the song, of course. If you've seen, if you heard the song, you would know that. Anyway, if you heard the song, you would know that. Okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So give us some money. See you again. Well, that's something, huh? Just some free money. Yeah, I figured play the song because it also captures the spirit of it too. You know, he's like saying I'm a dumb idiot, right? But like in a, you get what it means, without really knowing the lyrics. Okay, enough of that. Okay, enough goofing around with that. Enough goofing around. Alright, keep going. So there are people in the dungeon sometimes. Oh, let's check the door first, I suppose. Might be a demon in here with the way it opened. Some kind of boss? Why is it open like this? Scene? Music? There's a strange power flowing from here. Mysterious power. Ah, it's a healing room. Hmm. Okay. Oh, so we could level up here, right? We could level up here if we need to. Because we can heal everybody. Oh! You know, I didn't really need to cheat when she died. It wasn't that important. There was a healing room right here, bro. I didn't need to cheat when she died. We could have covered it. Let's see. Still, yes. Okay. You can rotate the map so north isn't, the other directions are upward. I don't think I need that, but... Oh, we have these pigs too. They'll just peace out also. You have one of us with you. Okay. Be careful. Bye. Nice. Get out of here, pig. Shoot. Shoot, pig. Shoot. What's the thing? Good one, pig. Good pig. Nice one, pig. That's right, pig. What's the saying from the pig movie? Nothing here. Dead ass end. Dead ass end. So we're just going back to the stairs then. I think I'm pretty good. I don't know about you guys. I think I'm pretty good at mapping places in my head. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, let's talk to this. What's weird is these guys hanging out together. These demons clearly aren't in, like the angel, right? You would think. Metacoma. Let's talk to him. Maybe Malcolm. Maybe this guy's named Malcolm. Our buddy Malcolm. I was just relaxing, man. Fine. Well, it came all the way out here. What did you come all the way out here for? Man, it's nice, huh? I don't feel good. The atmosphere here is bad. What's up with you? Huh? What do you think? What do you think wins over this demon man? Huh? Maybe. Or... What are you? What's your problem? Huh? Hey, don't make a sound like that. Don't scream like that. You're gonna scare somebody. What do you think? What do you think about me? I don't know, man. They're almost all insulting. Stingy, bro? No, I don't think. Why would we? This would be like gaudy, I think. This just goes along with it. Carefree. Carefree? Ah, exactly. Ah, nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I wonder you got that. Aha. They understood, huh? So, are you, some kind of artist? Oh, it would be comedian, not artist. Maybe comedian. Or entertainer. Oh, I guess it's any of them, huh? I guess it's any of them. But it would be good to say, what are you, some kind of funny guy? Huh? You found me out. No. I'd like to become one. Found me out. Oh, I see. Well, say more. Why didn't you say it sooner? The way he talks really slangy. Hey, so in a dangerous town like this, where's good, man? This town's dangerous, right? Well, if that's the case, why don't you help me? Yeah, it is dangerous. Is it dangerous? Nah, I don't think so. Why don't you help me, bro? I can't. Sorry, I can't do that. I'm just a simple... Ah, he's a simple entertainer himself. Okay, so he can... This little demon man considers himself an entertainer. I see. What's up, Clips? You check your Discord? I did, yeah. I put it on my Discord. I added everyone to see who wants to vote. That is exciting. I should probably pin it or something. Anyway, we're nominated for VTuber in the Cringe Awards. Here, I'll put it in all the chats. I'll put the link in all the chats for anybody that wants to do it. You can vote for us. Now, do you have to vote? Do you have to do all the votes? Or could you just vote for ours and then nothing else? I don't know about that. But I did the full form. Alright, guys, if you want to vote for us in Clips Cringe Awards. I did the Cringe Awards last year, but I titled it with a K. It's the only difference of the title. This year I'm not doing one though. This year I'm going to do a viewer award, I think. I want to do a viewers awards this year. I'm going to get the fucking link. Okay, I'm right click it. Okay. Alright, there you go, guys. Go. Everyone go. And vote if you don't mind. Yeah, there are some funny ones. I'll put it in the Sims too. There are some funny ones in there. Like like some of the stuff you put, like there's Crash Out. There's a couple clear joke ones. Best couple's funny. This to make the YouTube video so anyone can react to it and have a laugh. Yeah, it sounds fun. Idunkle voted you on stream today. He was laughing. Nice. I got Idunkle. Now we're talking. Yeah, Shrek, it is unfortunate you didn't. Here's the thing, Clips. Shrek should have been in the most whatever chatter one, because you do see him around, bro. You do see him in a lot of people's chats. You do see him around, bro. Like the people who did Kick Community Awards, it was a bit about themselves. Yeah, sure. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be enjoyable. I think it's cool. I am privileged to be on there. I think I have a chance though, because I know your community knows me a bit. I know your community knows me a bit, so it's possible, right? It's possible. I'm the only VTuber that's not lame on there. I didn't want to hate on Shrek. Sure. I think it's possible. I might win. It's possible. The other ones at Bug Rub, yeah, maybe. All the others though, a lot of the other ones are botted. They do have a fan base though, but a lot of them, well, not a couple of them are botted. Most banned chatter award, a couple of them are botted. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Who else was on there? I should have done my voting on stream. I did it off screen though. I should have done my voting on stream. I didn't even think of that. What a streamer mistake there. My bad. Next time. Unless I wanted to do another email and then just not actually send it in, just to see it. Pure Blood Drinker literally view bots people. Yeah, yes, true. Really, Windcry gonna say they're gonna bot? Well, there's only a couple people. There's only a couple VTubers that bot on there. Some are legit though. Like some I would be happy to see winning. Like Suni's a friend of the stream. She doesn't bot. She'd be cool to win. Bugrub. Does Bugrub see himself as a VTuber? I think he does now, right? He says he's the non-cringe VTuber, something like this. However, I'm the original non-cringe VTuber, alright? I'm the original not VTuber. The more VTuber than, more virtual than VTuber. I'm the original. I gotta be. Streamer L, that's it. There's the next time. Yeah, that's my bad. I really should have done it on stream. Cause that, you know, that makes no sense. He says something. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see who wins, and I'm excited. I'm excited because it's like a off the main beaten path thing. I'm glad you're doing it, Clips. Like, I don't really care about awards by and large, but I do like the idea of like one where you're trying to show the people that aren't going to win anything on anything else, really. I do like that. Because I mean, you know, those are the people that actually be happy to get it. Whereas the people that actually win it on like the Twitch ones, nobody cares. The people that would actually be happy to get some kind of thing like that are the littler guys that wouldn't normally get something. That's sick. I got iDunkle. I got did he check the channels at all, or did he just look at the profile pictures? And I won from my Spooky Ghost. I don't mind winning from Spooky Ghost, if I'm being honest. Spooky Ghost is don't mind just winning from Spooky Ghost. Most TV. I voted for Nick Fuentes on one of the... Yeah, Nick Fuentes is on one. I saw that too. When I first started this, it was literally to show people who we don't see in the Twitch Awards. Then it became a troll. Sure. Now it's a little serious. I have people complaining on their nominations. Can you believe? That's wild. I can believe it though, yeah. People are crazy like that, or wild like that. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it, but it is silly because you're just trying to do like a half tongue-in-cheek, half kind of thing. I get it. And like I said, I think it's a cool idea. I mean, I would never watch the big ones. But I will hang out when you do yours. So the plan is what? To have like an announcement stream and then make the video? For everybody to watch after. I'm gonna talk to this demon here. You ever play the regular Mega 10 games, Clips? I know you like Persona. This is one of the regular Mega 10 games. This is Devil Sona. It's it came out around Persona 1. Hey, thanks again for the raid yesterday. For raiding? Who do you mean? Cliffs? Me? Who raided? Who did what? Hosting? You mean me? When I did it, it was because Poltergeist asked. Otherwise, I forget. You did? Yeah, no, I remember. I did it. I wasn't sure you meant me though. I felt like a couple days ago now. But no problem, bro. I did a Poltergeist asked. I don't not do it to be rude. It's just a hassle. So that's why I don't normally do it. It's just a hassle. And I figure people find their way to, like, around to the same people anyways. If I ever had like a bunch of people watching, maybe I would. The last time I had a bunch of people watching, they were mad at me though, remember? The last time I had a bunch of people watching, they were trying to rip my head off. Yeah. I'm trying to make it hard about the streamers, not me. Yeah, and Clips, I think you, out of all people, got a shot at doing it because you're the Clipper guy, and everybody knows you're Clipper guy. So I think that's pretty good, yeah. Lauren fan, yeah. I mean, well, the problem with Lawrence for me is they have like best black lady or whatever award, best gay award, and it's like, what is this? It doesn't, you know. Best Gay Dude Award. Best Black Lady Award. You're like, what the fuck are these awards here? Which one can I win? None of them? There's 20 awards? Fuck. There's 20 awards for being gay and there's no awards for just being a guy? Where am I supposed to even enter? That was an award? Holy shit. Well, the lady was. It wasn't worded like that. But she did have those kind of awards, like best, what do they say now? Person of color, POC, best POC, yada yada. They worded it, you know, the way they word it. Best POC streamer, best POC lady streamer, female streamer, best whatever. They worded it that way, not the way I said it. But yeah, they had them. Yeah, she had those kind of awards. Yeah, that's why I was like, not for me. I don't remember all of them though. I wonder if I could look them up. I remember seeing some of them and I was like, oh my god. Let me see. If I can find a list of them, I would read them because that's probably funny. She's posting about last year. Let's say Lauren 24 Kick Awards. Can I find anything on that? She was actually held accountable for what she did. She got what she deserved. What the hell are they talking about? These are like wholly unrelated things. Nothing about Kick at all. Of course about... What the fuck? Kick Awards are such an unsearched term that doesn't even give me anything worth anything. Alright, well, whatever. Categories? Can't even find this shit easy. Okay. Here we go. Maybe this is it. This is from last year. Let's see if she lists the categories. What kind of video? Does this have it? Video. 5 seconds long with just names. No, it's not. Oh. I can't believe I was nominated for 3 categories for the Kick Awards. Captain Clouds. Have you guys heard of that guy since? Does that guy still stream? He was on Captain Clouds? Who's Captain Clouds? He was nominated for 3 awards, guys. Let me check. Does he still stream? Does this Captain Clouds guy still stream? 2.4k followers. I guess he does? Hold on. I'll show you. I guess he does stream? I've never heard of the guy, though. He was nominated for 3 awards last year. This guy... You ever heard of this guy? You ever heard of this guy? Captain Clouds? I like how he has the generic Kick thing there. That's cool. You guys know this guy? Here, let's see what his... Let's just check him out for a minute. Let's see. Let's be ready to be impressed, guys. Clouds. No idea who that is? Nobody does. I'll show the graphs too, Christ, so I'll make fun of QT's events showing real stats. That sounds cool. You should show the graphs here. I mean, I like seeing any kind of data like that. Ready to be entertained, guys? Here we go. You ready?
I have been enjoying being able to fucking eat normal food again.
Ah, yes.
Well, as normal as I can eat right now.
You guys ready?
Because I have like a...
To be entertained.
A 2-month like healing process.
Uh-huh.
So...
What healing process?
In 2 months I can have some fucking Korean fried chicken again.
You guys ready to be entertained? He was nominated for 3 awards last year.
My New Year's resolution is to eat better.
Let's give another shot. Let's give another shot.
Right there, yeah.
Give another shot here.
Oh, M110 with an M24. What are we doing?
Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's give him another shot here. Let's give him another shot here.
Because you always be like, yo, I'll join after this raid.
As soon as you leave,
Run one without me.
I'm in you.
Let's give him one more
Run
shot. Let's give him
without
one
me.
more shot. Let's give him one more shot.
What?
What's going on, guys?
You guys see why he got nominated for 3 awards last year? You guys see why?
Yeah, it makes sense. I hit him in a
You guys see why?
has to go to laptop.
This is the best art. This guy should be paid.
Are you guys
He's the
deaf? I'm
best
sorry.
artist. This
I'm
is
sorry.
good stuff.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, this job will no longer exist in 10 years. In 5 years, it's going to be gone. So enjoy it while it lasts. Get that money, Marcus. Get whatever money you can right now.
Okay. Okay. Well, I still didn't find. You get out of here, Pete. You get out of here. I still didn't find. Closing that. What the categories were last year, though. But that guy was nominated for 3 of them. So. Okay. I'm trying. I just want to find the list, bro. Let me try again. Kick, streaming, categories. Retry. Something went wrong. I give up, man. I don't know. They had I swear they had categories like that. If anybody else wants to try to find the categories for the Kick Awards last year, I don't know why it's so hard to find anything. It's like this. Nobody cares about this event at all for some reason. That's bizarre, I guess, but seems like nobody cares at all, even remotely. So, not find anything about it. Wait, I see. Okay, so there's that one. We kicked off this year as January. I just want the list. I give up. I'm sorry. I give up. I can't. Who knows? It's the old TV signal. I remember this. Remember this? It's the old TV signal. Yeah. I used to open with this thing. I used to open with this thing a lot. This used to be the main background I would have when I would open. Oops, the browser. So, if anybody finds the the categories for last year's Kick Awards, let me know, okay? Because I can't find them. I can't find them. I love it. Yeah, it is cool. Watch. Hold on. I can make it appear. Hold on. Let's see. It didn't quite work because it had to load it. It delayed it. Ah, then I totally fucked up. Okay, hold on. Okay, stop. Okay. Alright, they are perfect. You see the last one? You see the last one? The last one is perfect. TV stations would open with this and the national anthem. In what, dinosaur times? When dinosaurs roamed the earth, they did that? Okay, let's try talking to this demon again, bro. Malcolm. Malcolm? Help me out. Help me out, bro. My face gives him the creeps? Why? Is it just because I have a human face? Just because I have a human face? What's your name? Kazunaha Kyoji. Oshiko. Malcolm? I can say my name is his name? That's wild. What's the point of that? Let's try it. Malcolm? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, man. Do you hate me? Your eyes. Something ain't right about your eyes. I don't like them. You're looking down on me. Yeah? No, I'm not. You serious? Okay, if you say so. Okay, I get it. You're an entertainer yourself, aren't you? Found me out? I am an entertainer. How did you find me out? I am an entertainer. How did you find me out about that? Oh, yeah, well, why didn't you say so sooner? Anyway, we should get rid of this town, okay? You should get out of here. I won't say nothing bad. Let's go to Osaka. Please. Understood. You can go without me. Yeah, okay, let's go. Perfect. I guess, why not? Let's go, man. Alright, I'll go. But how much money should we take? Oh, you want money? I'm gonna try 4,000 and then we're gonna rewind it, okay? Well, I guess we could go together. Oh, that works. That works to get him. Okay, hold on. That works to get him, I think. So, how much lower could we go? Let's try 2,000. No, that doesn't work. 3,000? Idiot! Okay, he calls me an idiot at 3,000. There we go. I'm the fallen angel Malcolm. I'm the fallen angel Malcolm. Sick, sick, sick. He talks really slangy. It's hard to translate everything he was saying. But, we got him. But we got him. The video shows the categories. Oh, thank you. Nice. Yeah. What's up, Oni? Maybe change the S so it won't be strange. Uh-huh. You think you can see my actual face? He's a serious guy. He's serious? Really? Anyways, nice. We got Malcolm. We got Malcolm. We got a bunch of demons so far, huh? We got 3 more slots. Let's check these Let me mute this and let's check these kick streamer categories from 2024, which is what I was looking for. Why? Because I think there's some ridiculous ones in there. I remember there being some weird commie ones. I remember there being commie nonsense in there. Am I right? Is there commie nonsense in there? I think so. There's commie nonsense in. All right, here we go. Let's see. Wait, what? There's no music, I guess. Hold on, it's 2 minutes. We need music while we learn the Kick Awards. Okay, hold on. It's playing. Loaded. YouTube takes longer to load videos nowadays. I don't know what it is. Alright. Just Chatting Community of the Year. Face of Mind, Peace of Mind Award. What the fuck is that? Fortnite Community Award. COD Community of the Year. What is Peace of Mind Award? Valorant Community of the Year. Apex Community of the Year. Horror Community of the Year. Oh yeah, Horror Community. Those are all real streamers I would watch. Oh, I'm in the way a little bit. Creation X. What the? Am I? Over here? Creation X, you can't quite see it. It's cutting off because it's not made for a full screen. Lazy Panda. Putting in Overtime Award. Comeback is the guy that like just begs for a partner. This is a good thing, I think, right? Comeback is just like begs for money. Okay, cool. Slashly, yeah, Slashly. Well, they're one of those are some of the only streamers that are technically horror. They beg a lot. VTuber of the Year. What? Those are botters. Aurora Phoenix is Kick's favorite, right? Opportunist is a botter. Zixny is a botter. Virulent Wife got caught tabbing, right? The 2 are flat out botters and 1 is a tabber. Did you see Wiz exposed comeback? I did not. I want to see that. What was his number? Oh yeah, I did see it actually. Yeah, I did. And he's like, he bots like 100. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. When I first found comeback, his average was like 20 viewers, which means for some reason he decided to start botting up to 100. They gave him partner when he still had like 20 CCV when he was begging Eddie. So I don't know when he decided to start botting every stream, and why did he start botting? If botting doesn't make you any money, why did he start botting? Because they gave him verified and they gave him partner, and he wasn't botting back then. So why did he start botting? Dixney was such trash. Yeah, and definitely a cheater too. Aurora Phoenix quit kick. Yeah, what's up, Riot? Yeah, Aurora Phoenix quit, right? She's the fucking picture on the VTuber thing. She quit. What's funny is when Bugra brought up the mustache about changing the picture, right, to a different VTuber because we have different, because that, you know, why is that the picture? And he goes, but what about Mount Rushmore? Would you change the faces on Mount Rushmore? Like, he actually thinks that this Aurora Phoenix person was in any way respected by the VTubers here at all in the first place. Nobody fucking respected that bitch. Nobody liked her. What are you talking about? Nobody gives a fuck about her. Nobody liked her. She don't represent nobody. And then the other... Anyway, next. Jack of all trades. What does that even mean? And now, out of these, I guess I've met Good Vibes Greg technically before. Necrocatic Games, friend of the channel. The others, I don't know. I don't know. Wife wasn't that bad of a streamer, though. Wife was fine. What's up, Mark? Welcome. We're looking at the Kit Community Awards from 2024. I've never seen her stream. Comparing some nobody good for nothing hack to the Founding Fathers. Yeah. Comeback used a spam message or a big streamer. I think he even gave up. Yeah, he did. He spammed everyone. Yeah. And he got KCIP by begging Eddie. That's why he got it. What the fuck? They just like, stop begging. Here's your KCIP. Artist of the Year, non-music. Wow. Racer Red Creation X, Stocks, Mac Prints. Now, if only they could stream, right? Great that they're artists, but if only they learned how to stream, that'd be great. Maybe try streaming. Jerks. Live Music Community of the Year. Ah, yes. Oh, the fucking thing's off. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna restart it. I'm just gonna restart it. I think it fits pretty good. A charitable cause award. I hate streamers doing charities, I'll be honest with you. Because streaming is already a charity. It's just like, what are you doing? You are the charity already. You're gonna do charity for someone else? Just take the charity money and then give it to someone else on your own time. Don't waste our time with that. Can we give Cracky an L? He's showing these poopy awards, but he didn't show our page. Okay. Listen, Cliff. You're correct, okay? I'll take the L. Alright, I'll take the L. If I'll show yours in a minute, okay? I'm gonna cheat. I'll cheat and switch emails, okay? And I'll show, but I won't vote. I'll just show it. I should have done it on stream. I just thought I was like, I just figured maybe I keep my votes to myself, but you're right. You should. Well, now you won't even know my real votes because it's just going to be a fake vote. Stinky Reads. Hey. Why? A live music stream? What are you going to play? A charitable cause. Most hyped community. Remember these guys? Mike Smalls probably is the most hyped community out of those in reality. Yeah. Mike Smalls probably. The Good Vibrations Award. What? Can we have things? What is that? Good Vibes Greg. Yeah, it's in his fucking name. What? Can we get a real award, please? Alright, next. Music Artist of the Year. Amaze? Come on. You fucking kidding me right now? Just vote again? You think so? Simpson's not a answer. The answer for what? Craig, would you rather we watched you on Kick or Twitch? I don't know. You can watch on either one. YouTube is the best answer if you want to know my best answer. But whatever's convenient for you on those two. Thank God I didn't make categories like this. I'm glad to. It doesn't really matter to me. Like if you're not like it doesn't really matter to me. Watch wherever you want. It's all the same. See, because like, why isn't chat popping up by the way? Hold on. It was chat popping up before, right? Oh, you know what? I should go over here. Give me 1 second. I must have broke it when I was doing something. My chat. There we go. There you go. There we go. All the chats are collected, so it doesn't matter. Simps is the only one where you get secret chat. So they're all the same to me. Dyslexic streamer of the year. I wish. All the other platforms are the same to me. Love in any language. What the fuck does that mean? The Rising Star Award. Zumi Kabumi should have won that. Zumi Kabumi should have won that, I think. Does Zumi still stream? Anybody know? Zumi still stream? Slot spinning superstar. Why do you need this? They get enough, bro. Big E! Superstar? You smoking crack? What? That guy gets 4 viewers on YouTube. Big E? Are you kidding me? How come I didn't get nominated for any of these fucking things? You got Big E here. At the time, I guess we weren't streaming on Kick, I think. Right? We left or something. Non-streamer support. Why is that an award? Community on the rise. Okay. Cozy Community of the Year. Zumi Kabumi there again. Spray It Up, Jay. I don't even know any of these people. The Trigger Nomorist. Kureched. I respect Crime because he never let a big star like Tikio Sam consume him. A big star, he says. I think I'm quite poetic with my words. Sure. I have some drama for you. Nice. What is it? I'll cover some drama. Nice. What is it? I'll cover some drama. 1 sec. I'm gonna put the song back on again. I'm not doing this fast enough. I'm not doing this fast enough. Do you really mean that though? About the Sam thing? Sam got mad at me, man. I got mad at him though. When he lied to me, I got mad at him. Alright, here we go. Keep going. Pool streamer of the year. Pool streamer. You ever want to take a trip to Japan? Yeah, I would like to. I was planning on doing it before the thing, right? Now I just don't really have like the money, the savings to do it. I spent my savings over the so at some point I would like to. I was nominated for VTuber in her show, but she removed my name, citing kick clips is too much in drama. Oh, That's wild. So you got yanked out? If you sold all your rare game.com titles, you'd be able to afford it. You think so? I do have stuff I could sell to make money, like if I was really trying to see if I could gather enough money. But I'm not in the biggest rush either, you know. Like I would like to go, but I mean it'll come when it comes. When the time is right, I'll go. She tried to be a VTuber just last year and failed miserably. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, so she's jealous. Yeah, yeah. Craig, can you make that bird plant cry in a mode on Kick? I guess I can. I guess I can. Midnight. I guess I can. Alright, Pool Streamer of the Year. Multiple Choice Award. What does that mean? Cosplayer of the Year. Nobody I've ever heard of. Asset Developer of the Year. Oh, that's sad. The guy on the left is dead. It's pretty sad. It's kind of sad. Died from a drug overdose. After a drug overdose. This is a reminder that Kick is kind of a dark place, isn't it? Kick is kind of a dark place, isn't it? Test of strength. Don't know who those people are. Medal of Honor. I guess Captain Clouds? We saw that guy. Did he win though? I don't know, I guess, huh? Hopefully he wins. Okay, looking back at this, I might be small and meaningless than Twitch thing, but my categories are more reasons than this. No, you're right. There is more tiers than this. Out of your league. Zixnia. Zixnia's a cheater, man. What is it? Why is it out of your league? Because they're cheating? Roleplay star. They're Brian. I remember he was in there. Freaky TV turned out to be like a pedophile or something, right? Guys? Wasn't Freaky TV like some kind of a convicted pedophile? Isn't that a thing? Guys? Does anybody know what I'm talking about here? Isn't he a convicted pedophile? Kick is wild. Again, yeah, Zixnia again, of course. Graphic designer of the year. The same two people that do all of it. Top DJ of the year. He's a rapist. Ah. Yes. Yes. Niche cat creator of the year. Creation X, Dad's Academy, Whimsy, Mac Friends, Everyday Eva. Set designs of the year. Grim, I would say Grim. Grim had that like crazy design. Set design of the year. Why the fuck am I not on there? Go back. Set design of the year. Come on. I got all those guys beat. Even Grim. Grim has a cool set though. He had like all those effects where he was like he would play the guitar and like he had dudes out there and stuff. I still feel like my best set got him beat. But how the hell am I not on there? Set design of the year. You ever see one of my sets? Come on. The fuck is this? Set design. A day in the life IRL. Gaming community of the year. How do they have so many fucking categories and Craig Reed's ain't in any of them? That's what I want to know. Podcaster of the year. Who's heard of any of these people? Staff of the year. What? Why are you giving them awards? Affiliate of the year. Verified streamer of the year. KCIP creator of the year. So these aren't even categories. Kick community of the year. They just like to give some to their friends or something, right? They're like, I know you didn't get one. There'd be more woke ones. I do too. I think some classic suspenders. Give me some and I will. Give me like something. Give me something you consider classic suspenders, Mark, and I'll watch it. Bunch of rare indie titles on Switch and PS Vita, but now I think I should just sell it all and buy a Steam Deck with a fraction of the money. I think you should too, man. I don't think game collecting is where it's at, personally. If you have some stuff that's worth money right now, I think sell it, yeah. It's only going to be worth less, I think. Like games reached a peak not that long ago, and I don't think they're ever going to be. I don't know, bro. They might go up a little bit more here and there, but in general, people are eventually just gonna like, I don't know, bro, emulate or pirate or something. Like, who even cares? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My view on that. Yeah, I remember there being more woke ones too. I must have been, maybe it was in the year before that or something that we saw some of those ones, or they didn't do them. What did I have to watch now? What was it? What was I going to check now? It had something to do. Her VTuber model was still a picture. Yeah, it was just like an AI art picture. Yeah, it was just an AI art picture. Was there something else I was supposed to check, guys? I swear there was. I swear there was something else. Oh, I have to do kick clips. I have to do. I have to do the thing. Do the survey. I have to log in another email or something. So. Switch email. What do I do? I go to Google. Switch emails to go to it. And then click. Twitch or something. Okay. Then can I go to this form now? Am I loud now? Yeah, that's not, that one doesn't have another email. I'm sure I have one. I have another account. Fuck, I have to remember the password then. Wait, what if I go to it not logged in to anything? Will it show me the questions then and ask me to sign in, hopefully? Yeah, this works. Okay. Sign in to continue. Yeah, but well, if I hold escape when it loads. Yes. Okay. I got it up. I got it up. Let me set this up. Then we're gonna need music for this segment. RAM prices going insane recently. Really? I'm glad I got some a while ago then. Glad I got some a while ago then. What the fuck? Didn't capture that at all, bro. Oh, because it's not up. Still no. What am I capturing it with? Oh, it just doesn't capture anything. Okay, so that is a window capture? Why doesn't it capture that? It looks normal to me, bro. Yeah, if I capture it, looks like it shows my whole screen. Not even the thing. So, capture method could fix it? Yeah, the capture method did fix it. Okay, nice. So, you have it here. Have it. Did the thing. And let me put on music while we do this. We go through this. I've already actually voted though, so this isn't a real vote. This isn't a real vote. This is a fake show off the voting thing, but it is not a real vote because I already voted. Okay, guys, if you want to vote on this, I posted in the Discord. Also, I'll give it to you right now. Again, in the chats. Copy link. If you want to do this yourself, go to the internet and type the link in that I'm about to give you in the chat right now. There you go. Go ahead. It should be there now. If you're on Simps, I put it on Simps too a little bit ago. Okay. You guys ready? Where'd it go? You're right. The Cringe Awards. Best Music Streamer. We have DDG, Black Boy Max. Here's the thing, I didn't know what to put on this one. I think I put BB Jess because I was like, I don't even know these people, right? I didn't know any of these people. Do you guys know these people? I don't know any of these people. I think I picked BB Jess because I don't know any of them. Best Creative Arts Streamer. Well, I looked at this and I said, well, I for sure don't want to give it to that asshole Creation X that thinks he's badass because he made a stupid thing in a movie, right? And thinks people should watch his dumbass stream for 8 hours of his, like, highlight reel of pictures of his masks, right? So I said, that guy fucking sucks. So I'm not voting for him. That's the first thing I think. And then I'm thinking, well, who do I vote for then? I see fucking Razor Red down here. And I'm like, oh my god. This is hell choice. And then I see Amaranth, and I'm like, well, I've heard of this Emru person, and she's not as slutty as this girl, so I'm gonna vote for her. That's how I voted on this one. Creation X, God no. That guy make all his fucking stream is hours of watching slideshows of the stupid masks he's made before. I voted for Emru because she's the hottest. I'd say the other women are all less attractive than her. I would say that. I would say that. I would say that. I would say that. Best roleplay streamer. Some kind of anime prostitute. Don't know who that is. Middle Ditch. I swear that's like a guy from a show or something. Like an actor. In Silicon Valley. Isn't that the actor in Silicon Valley? Is that him? The main guy in Silicon Valley, you know what I'm talking about? Whatever his name is, hold on. Silicon Valley. What's the main guy's name? No, show. It's just showing me the Silicon Valley. No, the show. Okay, the main character is here. Here's the main character. Starring Thomas Middleditch. Oh, that is him? He streams? What? But remember, nothing is made by Kicklips. Everyone is typing names and categories. Ah, okay. You're taking it from chat. This is the guy, the Middle Ditch. Look, this is him. So he streams? This guy streams? Does it say in my career I stream now? Notice there's no entry of his streaming in his careers. Huh. But that's him, right? Looks like him. Okay. For this one, I voted on Riri, Suspender's wife. Because it's the only one I recognized again. I was like, I don't know. But I didn't even realize this was actually the Silicon Valley guy. So someone is missing, or why they're there isn't me. That's a good thing to do. So you can say it's not my fault. This one, I want to go back for clips to see who I voted for. Here, I eliminated Creation X because he doesn't even stream. Creative art streamer should mean you have to do something within like 20 minutes that's different or something. You can watch his stream for hours, and it's literally just like working on the same fucking mask. That sucks. Razor Red, also same thing. You can watch her stream for weeks, and you'll see 2 brushes go onto the thing. I don't know why they make it streams. Just do time-lapse videos, save the rest of us the time. You're not interesting. So I eliminated both of them. And here's the thing, Creation X hurts me a little bit, because I like the Crypt Keeper, but the guy that makes him is a douchebag, no? He really thinks that people want to watch his stupid fucking slideshow for 8 hours of his dumbass masks. He really thinks that. He thinks that's entertainment he should be paid for in this world. And I'm just like, why? Why do you think that? Working on masks, the fumes have gone to his brain, and they've done some damage, is what I think. They've done some damage to him. Serious damage. It's a cautionary tale. Don't work on like masks and other weird things in closed rooms. You'll end up like him. Emru, haha, that's what you got? That's what you come in here with? That's what you come in here with, Mireille? That's all you got? Haha, I recognize that girl. That's it? Right, anyway, best roleplay one. I didn't know Middle Ditch was actually the guy from Silicon Valley here, or I would have voted for him if I knew that. But I didn't realize that, so I didn't. Instead, I voted for Riri, Suspender's wife. Best brand partner. Now this I thought was funny, so I picked Rainbet. I picked Rainbet. What did you guys pick on this one? I picked Rainbet. I thought that was funny. I picked Rainbet. Best Marvel streamer. Now this is also funny. Also funny for Clips Chat or whoever exactly puts in in there. I I think I actually voted for Santa Maria on this one. Rare time I'll vote for Santa Maria. But isn't this funny? He's pretty awful at the game. He can't even type and talk at the same time. And yet, he's streaming it. He's streaming it. Old man gaming there. So I did vote for him there. Best Battle Royale streamer. I picked for this one, I picked the Peanut guy. Because I didn't know any of these other people really. And I was like, I know everybody's talking about the Peanut. The thing I don't get about that style of effect is it doesn't have a nose. So it looks really freakish, right? Like, it looks too inhuman. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like those effects. They give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't think it... Yuck. According to higher sources, aka Ms. Kiff, she is pandering to disgusting moids and then surprised that they have delusions and are parasocial. Have you ever, like, what are you describing that's unique about her versus every female streamer on the face of the earth? And at the titling, when I started, it was a troll. Now we need to behave. Sure. Hidden Gem Award. We've got Burkle, very hidden. Ope, Oklahoma. They're kind of cool because they, like, hunt predators, right? They hunt child abusers. Nutty, Domo, Lady Desire. Now, if I thought about it more, I think I would have put OPP. But I put Nutty. I saw a stream one time, so I put Nutty. Best FPS streamer. Now, this is a good one. This one is good, right? Xena the Witch shooting local people in real life. Sweater God shooting Benny Mac in real life. Nick Lee shooting criminals entering his home. Natalie Reynolds shooting Benny Mac in real life, and the next QC for playing video games. Funny one. This is funny, yes. This is funny. All the answers are funny, pretty much. Any answer you put down is kind of funny. You can put whatever you want. It's all kind of funny, huh? I picked Xena the Witch. They're all funny, though. That's all funny, because they are shooting people. Stream Game of the Year. I picked GTA Roleplay. I know Ark is picking up. People like Ark, right? Peak. A lot of people playing Peak, I guess. Rivals is dog shit Chinese slop. Battlefield 6. I know people are hype about it. I haven't got to play it myself. Where Winds Meet seems like more Chinese sloth. I'm not interested in that. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I don't know. But I picked GTA Roleplay because it's the most I watched out of these. Arc Raiders I know is popular though, right now. I've thought about playing it, but it's like... You really think Carl playing Arc Raiders is going to bring people in? You really think? You think? It was a troll category? Yeah. We both know a Voldemort lady, don't we? No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't know that person anymore. Best arrest on stream. This is a nice one. This is a nice category. Like that, Vitali, Connor, Shuvi, Xena, Johnny Somali, Isosidon, Flexafe, Darius, Foozy. I went with Foozy. But they're all good. They're all good. Any vote here is good. Fastest streamer to get banned on Kick. I wasn't sure, but I think I went with Westside Mike. I remember him getting banned pretty quickly. But all these guys got banned, right? I remember him getting banned like really quick. Also, remember Westside Mike didn't even exist, right? He made himself a character on that other stream, on like Ice Poseidon stream or something, right? Or Nick White stream. Somebody stream like this, and he's like, "Give me money, give me a bunch of followers, and I'll stream." And then I guess he was streaming, and then he was banned. So he was pretty quick, but I don't know. Carl Do got banned a couple times, right? Zerka was definitely banned. EVZ also definitely banned. SGC, yeah. Homeless, yeah. Nerdballer, yeah. They're all banned. Where's Asian Andy? I don't think he's banned from Kick anymore, is he? He's banned from Twitch still. Is he banned from Kick still? Oh no, they re-banned him for a day or something because he was talking about Sam Pepper. Isn't that wild? That they banned him for talking about Sam Pepper and the girl and everything? They banned him for that for like a week or a day or something. I forget what it was. Best reality streamer. Did I say who I voted for? I voted for West Side Mike for fastest ban. I don't know what the truth is though. Higher ups can get Gaki Juan removed from the Kick platform. Why would he be able to do that? Do you think he works for Kick? Mirai? Why do you think he can do that, bro? Why do you think he can do that? What are you talking about? Why would you assume he could do that? Why would you assume he could do that? All right, best reality streamer. Now there's a lot of stuff here. I'd say it does take a while to fill out, but if you're into Kick at all, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to fill out. There's some funny things you'll run into, right? I got to give props to Clips and his community for making it up. There's some funny things in here, man. It's worth doing if you want to put in your troll answers too, right? That's fine too. It's half tongue-in-cheek, this whole thing, I feel like. So if you just want to put in, like, joke answers or whatever, I think that's the kind of award show we're working with here. If you want to do it serious, do it serious. If you want to do it jokey, do it jokey. I think there'll be people doing both. And I'll be interested to see what happens. I was drawing attention to who it is. Okay. Drawing attention, he says. Okay. Best reality streamer. What did I put here? Vagabond. Mike Smalls. I think I put Mike Smalls. Best basement streamer. You know what I put here? I put Moises. I know, kind of out there maybe, but I put Moises. I thought about Burger Planet. I like Burger Planet, guys. I like Burger Planet. I like him. Even though he did do for something very not good in that video a long time ago, where he looked at a little girl and they were like, "Bro, why'd you put her on camera?" Yes, that's horrible. But his show's kind of okay. All right, best face cam streamer. At first, I put Mondo. And then I switched to Nick White, but if I knew iDunkle had voted for me, I would have put iDunkle. So iDunkle, I wish I voted for you, bro. I had no idea you would vote for me. I wish I voted for you, iDunkle. To repay you on that, but I did not. So, my apologies. Next. Best sleep stream. Now this one I thought was funny, so I put Isocide in. Because I thought the Japan stream was pretty funny when he slept for half the fucking thing. That was pretty funny. So corruption? Well, I didn't do it, so, you know. Well, you know. I'm just surprised he voted for me. I had no idea he would do such a thing. So I put Isocide in here. However, I saw Dunkel saying in a video that he knows he's view botted, but like they just don't do anything about it. And he has talked to him about it before. I didn't know that was a thing. Best international streamer has to be a second language English speaker. I went with DFAC. I went with Timon. Timon. I think I went with Timon. Taemin. However you say Korean. I think with Taemin. Here. I thought about King Joel, but I think with Timon. Because he's been putting on more interesting things with like the Timon Corporation. I think that was pretty funny. I didn't watch it that much, but it was funny in concept. It was funny in concept. And of course, he gets that one girl to start streaming. So it's funny in concept. His girlfriend, whatever her name is. Mir, I don't have this power. Yeah, none of us do, right? Best innovator. Now this one I scoffed at first, and then you know who I voted for? Take a guess. Take a guess who I voted for you. Guys in chat, take a guess who I voted for. You can guess probably. You can guess probably. I'm gonna smoke real quick while you guys guess who I voted for here. Did my cash out? Did my cash out? Did my cash out? I hope so. JJ, correct, Riot. I voted for JJ, yeah. I think he is doing something innovative. And he kind of reminds me of myself a little bit. Also, now I know nobody would recognize it, but I feel like I'm one of the best innovators in streaming, though. Just for the record. Come on. If I'm not innovating, what am I doing? But I understand. Nobody will know who the fuck I am. I understand. Nobody will know who the fuck I am. I voted JJ. Yeah, I voted JJ. Yeah. Best content organization: Influencer City, OTK, CX, SSB. Now I voted Influencer City because that seems funny. That seems funny. Right? Right? That seems funny. That's not a real thing. Fucking Influencer City. I voted for Influencer City. Because that's retarded. A retarded vote. And sometimes you make a funny retarded vote. I put Influencer City. What a fake ass thing. What a fake ass thing that is. Alright, best stream event. OTK Pickleball. Nerdballers Prison Stream. Kick House. Mr. Beast Team Water, Time and Company, Aiden's Fat Camp, JJ's Fashion Show, Ice Society Scavenger Hunt. I went with JJ's Fashion Show. However, I think, well, the Scavenger Hunt had a couple of good parts, but it ended really crappy, right? I didn't see Aiden's Fat Camp. Time and Company came as, I almost did Time and Company, but JJ's Fashion House I went with. Team Water, no fucking way, Team Water. That thing was the gayest, lamest thing I've ever seen. In time. And where's all the water at, bro? I thought you were supplying Africa with water forever. Where is it? You said you had millions of years of water for them. Where is it, bro? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's just a cover for laundering money? Oh, you mean just like when the Clinton Foundation helps Haiti? Oh, it's a lie. Oh. You know what really bugs me about this, knowing it's basically a lie like that, is people on Kick streamers, Kick partners, got so... Do you guys remember this? Clips, you might. Some of you guys might. The Kick streamers on Twitter and stuff got really what's the word? Indignation. Like, they got really stuck up and self-righteous about the water thing. Like, they're like, if you hated on Kick at all during this period... They said, what do you hate? You don't want people in Africa to have water? Like, they got really entitled and indignated. Whatever the word is. It was a weird era. Kick streamers really felt themselves like they were doing something because this event existed. They thought, like, I'm supplying water. Now that it hasn't given any water, they probably still think they did something good, huh? Africa, not Las Vegas. Sure. But you get what I'm saying, guys? It's basically like Haiti, like the Clinton Foundation up in Haiti. It seems like the money just evaporates and goes who knows where in just different organizations that are supposedly going to do something. But basically money laundering. This kind of charity is basically money laundering, bro. It's money laundering disguised as charity. Money laundering. Anyway, best card opening stream. I gave it to Suspenders. Fuck that event. Indignant. Mr. Beast put his head on the app. Yeah, no, that was really fucked up in lots of ways, yeah. I gave it to Suspenders. I didn't know NetX did one. I didn't see his. I would have watched his. I didn't see he did one. Just I gave it to suspenders to give him something, right? Give the guy something, okay? The guy never gets a win, I feel like. Even though the guy like talks about he gets wins all the time, in reality I feel like he never gets a win, right? He feels like down on his luck, never gets a win. So I'm giving him a win. Suspenders, take the win. Enjoy it. Celebrate it. Alright, next. Best IRL stream. Of course, on this list, I just went with JJ, I think, right? I went with JJ. Out of these guys, I don't even know like why people watch these top two guys. I don't actually believe people do. I think that's all a lie. I don't think so. I don't think anybody watches it. I think sometimes like parents leave it on because they're like, oh, that's nice that my kid's watching non-white people now. That's cool. Nice, we're kindness. Yeah, we don't like white people. Nice, you're not watching not white people. Good. And they put it on the TV, right? I believe that. But I don't believe anybody actually watches them. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. Is that racist? I just said. Well, I'm just saying, objectively, I think it's the opposite of racist because I'm saying objectively, I'm judging them on the same standards I judge anybody else. I don't see any reason to watch it, man. I've put them on before. I put on iShowSpeed for a minute, Kai Cenat for a minute. I did not feel like I should keep it on, like I was interested, you know? With t-shirts versus Daniel Larson. Why are you saying random things? We're doing a thing. Engage in the thing we're doing. Mireille, we're doing a thing. Don't just bring up random people. We're doing a thing, okay? So anyways, I went with JJ. Now, the reason I say that is because I seen that, like, what was it, that trailer for that movie, that Kai Cenat movie? And they're just, like, killing white people that watch their stream. Do you see that movie? I forget what it's called. It's like Stream Movie. The Stream or something. Like, what the fuck? What's happening? Anyway, best marathon stream. Mafiathon 3, Phase Subathon, iShowSpeed in America, Ice Poseidon 100 Days. You know what I picked here? I'll just tell you. Ice Poseidon 100 Days in Japan. Because I think that's funny again, right? Because he was like 50 days in Japan, the rest was in bed. And also, yeah, I picked that one. I think that's funny. Okay, best stream duo. I picked, who did I pick? I picked Ice Poseidon and Action Man. That was an easy one for me. I think that's kind of funny. I think that is funny when they interact. Lord Hito and Self-Made. I didn't see that. Sandpepper and DVR, definitely no. iShowSpeed, Kai Cenat again, and like I said, I don't get when anybody watches them. Cuffum and Clavicular. I also don't really get why anybody watches them. I don't. Either one of them. Alright, best streaming couple. Now, for this one, I actually picked Molly Marcel and Vagabond. Because they're like the most normal people out of it, I thought. Like, a lot of these people like prostitute the girl, like, where's the guy? Is the guy not in here? I guess he's not in this category. The one guy, the D-Tan guy, he just like prostitutes his woman. Peggy B, I don't know. Wild Latina. I find it wild that her name is Wild Latina. Amaranth and Nick Lee seems like some weird passive-aggressive. Yeah, they don't seem happy at all. I do think chat coerced me into making way too many categories. I couldn't reel it back. Yeah, you do. It is a bit much. But like I was saying, if it's people that are like... people that are into Kick will enjoy answering it, I think. I did. I had a good time when I went through it. So... I think it's okay. But basically going through the thing is like an activity in itself. Definitely, yeah. I picked, Cornelius the cat. I don't know. I'm clear they're not dating. I just picked Molly Marcel and Vagabond because they seem like an actual regular couple. Like people have been together a long time and seems still like a healthy relationship. So I picked them. Darius IRL, Merc on the perk. Merc is already like hitting up Nick White last week. Don't Shuvi and Xena, I don't know about that. That seems over too. Dunkel and Wilatina are still together, but I don't really know enough about them to say. I've only seen them fight a couple times. I don't really know. Goon and Lav. I think they both suck, kinda. I like Goon. That Goon has like balls to say some things, but he's like a silver spoon weirdo. You know, like his mind is one of like derangement, but he does have balls to say stuff sometimes, which is I do respect. But Lav is gross. So anyway, best pitch kick. I went with Bugrub. I give it to Bugrub for sure. His is legitimately the best one out of these, I would say. BBGS is what, a radio show? It's not even really a show. Lone Wolf did the magnet thing, right? Which is cool. But I think Bugger put more effort into his actual pitch kick show thing. Aisha did like a DJ thing that was cool, right? I think I saw a little bit of it. But you know what was dumb? Guys, did you actually watch the pitch kick at DreamHack? That was really dumb. That whole thing was dumb. They shouldn't have done it. Because they go, oh, check this out. Check this out. We're doing pitch kick at Atlanta, DreamHack on the stage. And then what happens? They just sit there, they just come out there and go, okay, hey, we're going to talk to you for a minute. They don't even do their show in the thing. They don't even do their show. They do some other thing where they just sit there and talk to people or whatever. And it's boring. There's nobody watching it. The DreamHack Miami thing, why did they, no offense to anyone, why did they even do it though? Why did they fly people out for that? Just to pretend like people are there? Because like, why didn't they do a really big episode of the shows at DreamHack if that was the point? They didn't do that. Instead, they just do this like, people just came out there and talked in front of the stage for a minute with like Razor Red, or like they would have people up from the crowd. It really didn't make any sense. Why they did it? Why was it in Atlanta? What was the point? I know I'm exiled from the Kick Island for saying this, but it didn't make any sense. But I'm not hitting on their actual pitch kicks, not those, but the actual DreamHack thing. And not only that, nobody was watching it. The chat was like, I think the numbers, if I remember right, the Kick channel was botted, but there was nobody in the chat. I don't even know if it was botted. I'm trying to remember. There was nobody in the chat though. It was like I watched Bug Rubs, I watched a couple of the other people. There was no one there. It was dead as can be. Nobody watched that. Like, anybody here in chat right now watch that? No one watched that. It was the Kick Atlanta thing was fake. Nobody watched it. I don't understand why they flew the people in to do it. Just nonsense. Just another example of Kick doing whatever Kick does. I don't know what it is. Okay, best VTuber. Now, guys, if any of these other motherfuckers beat me, I don't know the bottom two really. You see Connie Cryptic around. I've never gone by her channel. Donnie Bunny, I have no idea. Moon Pancake is a boy. Suni is cool. Kid Links is fine. Suni is a little boy. Pretend. Pancake is a man with a lady's voice that sounds like a little boy. If I lose doing Pancake, it's gonna be embarrassing. I know that ghost. Well, yeah, that one. That's Food Ghost. That one. Bro, The spooky ghost, yeah. That ghost, our profile picture is getting us votes, I think. You can't say rigged though. I'm going to show you a pie graph with the result. Sure, I won't say rigged. I won't say rigged. I won't say rigged. Because if they have more Google emails, I can't control that. Sure, no, I think go with good enough, bro, like you're doing. Because if you don't get too serious about it, then it's not very likely that people are going to over cheat it. The more serious you take it, the more people would think they want to like get the prestige of it, and the more they would cheat, more chance they would cheat it. The more like laid back you are with it like that, like you're doing, is good because it actually reduces the chance people will cheat. Like when you get really all serious about it, like, oh, we're trying to crack down on this and that, that's when people will want to cheat, because that's when they know that cheating will be harder to do and will get them the prestige they want. Whereas if it was just like a goofy little thing, nobody cares. They just do their vote and they're done. And also, another thing, it's kind of good you made this thing so long. Because people would be like, fuck, I gotta go through all that again? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, I voted once. I'm good. Now, anyways, guys, please vote for the best VTuber on Kick in this form. Do you want the link again? Do you guys need the link again? Or are you good on that? I'll put it in again. I'll link it again. Again. The OG ghost. Well, we use them sometimes. No. This is a small gooey thing. Yeah. But today I had 2 DMs from people complaining on their categories, so I'm starting to see other people take it serious. Yeah, you gotta stand your ground like you're doing though. I think. Because yeah, all the reasons I'm saying. Stand your ground. They're dumb. They're the dumb ones. They're the dumb ones. They don't get what you're doing. They're the dumb ones. Alright, so anyways, vote, guys. Get this dumb ghost to win, if you don't mind. Complain about the categories. I think you could just vote on this if you wanted. I think you could just scroll down to this and put Cracky Reads and then be done. I think you could. Okay, best variety streamer. Who did I put for this one? Let me think. I think I put Action Man out of these. Yeah, I think I put Action Man. If we're talking variety. Now, I know people give him a hard time, okay? But he is entertaining if he's just like when he's sitting around crying or whatever. That's entertaining. That's more work than that's more work than most of these guys are putting in. I could see giving it to somebody else, though. I could see giving it to somebody else. Best just chatting streamer. Who did I pick for this one? Nick Fuentes. Who did I pick for this one? What? I don't know what I put for this one. I might have put Nick Fuentes on this one. For all I know. I don't know what I put on this one. I know I would not pick Asmongold. I would not pick Hassan. I would not pick Destiny. I maybe pick Moises as a joke one. I would not pick Nick Lee. I would maybe pick Nick Fuentes. Gary David. No. Sneeko. I've never watched Sneeko in my life. Nux Taku. Obnoxious. No. No. I was missed 9 minutes of the stream. Most of it was reading and scrolling down. I missed 9 minutes of the stream. Most of it was reading and scrolling down. You were the stream. That's what I'm doing now. Just scrolling down. Yes, Gio. That's what I'm doing. Best chat roulette streamer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This guy. Did you vote on the thing? Best chat roulette. Did you see this? Gio, if you just got here, look. You see this? Best VTuber. Craigie Reed's right here. Okay? We want to win. No, Bugrub, you get enough awards. Get out of here. Craigie Reed's needs to win this one. I've never won a single award, okay? These guys, get out of here. You guys get enough. Okay? Maybe Suni. If Suni wins, I wouldn't be upset about that. If Suni wins, I would not be upset about that. Everybody else, I'll be upset. Be very upset. Okay. Where were we? Best chat roulette streamer. I picked Action Man again. I picked Action Man on that one. Best boosted streamer. That's funny. These streams grew a lot this year. I picked... I don't know who I picked. I might have actually picked iDunkWall on this one. I might have actually given him a vote here. I think I might have. Best crash out streamer. What did I pick here? Vagabond when Kick reduces KCIP. That's pretty funny. So not Vagabond when he's mad about viewbots. This is only when Kick reduces his KCIP. Only those crash outs. Is that a separate Vagabond? Is Viewbotter chasing Vagabond a different crash out streamer? Who did I put here? Destroyed her favorite plushie. White boy summer rant on Cowboy Heritage. Road rage on highway. I don't go with Wild Latina. I might have picked Vagabond in this one, I think. I might have picked Vagabond in that one. I wrote in Miss Leafy your best VTuber. You son of a bitch. No, when I voted on the 5 or so categories, I was mainly reading and scrolling. It took over 9 minutes. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it takes a long time, yeah. Best fist fight. What one did I put for this one? I either pick Louis V versus Jackie DL or Dave versus Chicken Andy, because I saw both of those. Burger Planet versus Action Man. That's not really, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Best KVP Farmer. Now, this is a great category. This is a great category. Right? Because it's insulting, but also not. I also found it very humorous that Vagabond's on it. I picked Tazo. Remember when he was bragging about his fucking getting such KBP for watching Ice, like sitting next to Ice or whatever it was, right? Holding a camera. I picked Tazo. Because he was bragging about it like crazy. He's literally just standing there. Bro. Even when they reduce KCP and file a lawsuit, sure. The one stream Val punched his laptop. Oh, right. I kind of remember seeing that. There's definitely way too many categories here, but again, Navi chat kept giving more and more. Definitely, if I ever do this again, we have to reduce it. Yeah, you gotta figure out some way to either cut some that you've already came up with, like cut down to a certain number, or like make broader categories. That you need like one of each in, and then they cut down that way too. Like okay, we have one, but we don't need so many best of whatever type of best of like these are basically the same kind of category. Like you figure out that kind of thing, cut down tier. But anyway, or you just say we can only do like 10 and cut when you get enough. But that's gonna be the most haphazard assortment there. That's gonna be just random shit. This could be fun too. Best KV farmer, yeah, I went with Tazo. Is this your grinder profile? It's voting for the Cringe Awards, which we got nominated for. Look, we got nominated for the best VTuber, the Spooky Ghost. I put that the old ghost on purpose. I put like different things for all the different like websites on purpose, kinda like Twitch has the little Shin-chan thing, right? Simps has P-Kid and the Japanese guy from Mega 10, which kind of looks like an older P-Kid. Where were we? Best disgusting moment. You know what I picked here? I picked Chris Travels pukes into his hands, because there's a number of times I've turned on his stream and he's throwing up, like after eating. I don't know why he does it so much. I think cut in half. Yeah, I think so. This is a good set to work from though. Just prune back. Yeah, next time just prune back. Brushes his teeth till it bleeds. That's wild. I didn't see that. Best script in IRL. This one I put... What did I put for best script? Should we have the truth about his relationship with Xena the Witch? I decided in Kimmy. relation. Yeah, they definitely are on a script. These two, him and his OnlyFans wife. I think I picked Suicide or Lost for 4 hours and ISIS Scoundrel. That's funny. I think I picked Dunkel and Wild Latina because of the times I've seen them fight. It seemed kind of scripted, right? It seemed kind of like, I don't know if I buy this. Best breakup. Best breakup. What did I pick here? There's a funny one in here, right? Aiden Ross and Steak. Yeah, I picked Aiden Ross and Steak. I picked Aiden Ross and Steak is what I picked. There's some good ones in here though, honestly. Nickley and Amaranth, that's funny. Darius and Murkoff the Perk. Darius and Xena the Witch, he has 2 different breakup ones. Goon and Lav, they broke up. Surprising. Cuffham and Jane. John, what's going on? And My Oil. Ice Beside and Kimmy, they're still together though, aren't they? Like, didn't he find out? Sam Pepper and Han Ridge. That's funny. That's very funny. That's very funny. It's very funny. Very funny. Han Ridge, everybody's talking about because she flat out did a striptease, which I think it was on purpose. She flat out, this Han Ridge person, flat out does a striptease where she's dancing, right? Like a stripper. And she literally pulls up her sweater and for real nip slip. And then that goes everywhere. Now everybody's heard about that, right? More people know about that than know about Kick, I think. I think more people know about that than they know about Kick. So this is based on a breakup moment, is it? There's Twitch shit? It's Kick's Twitch. This Kick mostly. I voted a lot on Action Man. You voted a lot on Action Man? I did too, I think. It's 42 right now. I think 20 is the sweet spot. Yeah? Yeah, 20 probably would have been. 20 probably would have been good. 20 probably would have been good. Okay. Aiden Ross and Steak is what I picked. Best Rage Quit of the Year. I would say that Vagabond stream they were talking about where he punched his computer. It's probably the best one. It's probably the best one. Best troll chatter on Kick. See, this is what I'm saying. Shrek should be in here. I put Wiz. I picked Wiz. Anon, donating kicking people from ISIS streams. Period blood drinker. Everybody is so scared of this period blood drinker guy. The period blood drinker is basically like PBGs, but they're more sophisticated operation. They make like thousands of accounts on Kick. they go after everyone. Everyone's crying on Twitter like, no. But it's like, bro, you guys, I brought up the issues a year ago or whatever, right? When I had PBGs, Rasami, and they didn't give a fuck. And instead, like the chat, like, in fact, a bunch of the partners like talked down to me. Remember, I went to Mustache in his chat, like talking about it. This guy Rasami, and they're like, "Oh, you could do this, you could do that. It's not that big a deal." And then now it's happening to them, right? And they're like, "Oh, this is horrible. Kick needs to do something. File legal charges." You assholes. I was looking for PBG. Well, this is like the new version. I don't know where PBG's really is. I guess he left. But it's like a upgraded version. This guy like bots. He makes a bunch of accounts. He harasses people. He's like upgraded PBGs. But I don't think he is him. I think he's somebody else. But it's the same kind of operation taken to the 1000th level. So this is based on a breakup moment, not if they got back together. Oh, I get you. Best breakup like moment of the like having the breakup happen. I got you. Best IRL location. I put USA just because I'm American, so I was like USA. And I can't put anywhere else. Like, who cares? Thailand, who cares? Japan, yeah, it's cool, but whatever. India, whatever. Africa, definitely no. Eastern Europe, eh. Biggest fall off, sudden change in views, less streams. At the end of the day, America the best. Also, you see where it is in America? You see where it is also? What am I gonna say? That's the best place. It's the fucking best. Or Babylon talk down to you. Yeah, right. True. I mean, all those people are dickheads, man. All the kick partners turn out to be dickheads. Biggest fall off, sudden change in views, less streams. Biggest fall off, what did I put? Sam Pepper on YouTube. Heel Mike on Party. Jack Doherty's run on Party. Amaranth. Fousey quit streaming. Yeah, I don't know if that counts as falling off though, right? But it is a good one to put in there still. Because it does go down to nothing then. I think I put suspenders. I put Heel Mike or Sam Pepper, I think. Best male kick streamer. Who did I put? I put Action Man on this one. I almost certainly did. Best female kick streamer. I put Shako Mako. Because I think she's one of the only ones that actually does anything. Hanrich has her show. The rest of them are just like girls. Like, they don't do anything. They're just like girls. There's a camera there, and there are women in front of it, right? That's it. They talk. Like, the Adriana Lee lady talks. But, like, you know, whatever. She's not very bright. None of them are, I guess, huh? Best Goon 10 of the year. What did I put? Yoon Froggy and her oil TikTok dances. Clips knows all these, huh? I know. Clips didn't make them. I know. Clips didn't put these together. The chat did. I should have used Pick of the Bronx. Sure, that I definitely would have picked that. I definitely wouldn't have picked that. Yo-Yo Cha. I swear when I did it, it didn't say Yo-Yo Cha though. It said Yo-Yo Cha does her milk dance. I swear. Did I imagine that? I swear when I answered this, it didn't say Yo-Yo Cha. It said Yo-Yo Cha doing her milk dance. I swear that's what it's... I swear I remember that. Did I make that up? Did I imagine? Chad did it, guys. Did I imagine that part? Did I make that up? I swear it said Yo-Yo Cha doing her milk dance when I turned this in. When I voted mine, I swear it said that. I swear it said Yo-Yo Cha doing her milk dance. Her milk dances. I swear it said that. I swear it said that. And that's it. That's the end, guys. That's the end. So go ahead and do your own if you would like. Remember to vote on Craggy Reads on the VTuber one. Remember to vote on Craggy Reads on the VTuber ones. That's it. There you go. We covered it. I think it's pretty good, Clips. I think it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny. I want to see the chart. I do want to see like the pie graph because I think that's going to be funny. Like seeing how people voted is going to be pretty funny. So my moderator is going through it and made it cleaner. So it did say Yo-Yo Cha does her milk dances or whatever. Okay, gotcha. Right, okay. I was gonna say that's what I voted on, so I don't know where that went then. Okay. You guys remember playing video games? You guys remember that? You guys remember that? Now it needs to be respectful, sure. You guys remember playing video games? Once upon a time? You guys remember we were playing video games? Does anybody remember what we're doing in the video game? We're in the school, right? Oh, I gotta turn my controller back on. We're in the school, right? I got a video I want to cover before the end of the stream. It's called, what is it? Greedy is killing the world or something? Greed is destroying the world. I want to do a segment on that, but that's going to be the very end. So we're gonna play a bit of game, and then we'll do that. I want to beat like this boss or something, like beat the dungeon. And you can watch our stream, but also the video goes live when I'm done. So the video you can always laugh, do whatever you want. They won't include me. Oh, sure. Yeah, it'll depend on when I'm streaming, what I'm doing. I might like just, I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing. If I watch the stream or if I watch the video or what. I'd like to definitely watch it, like watch your stream live when you talk about this stuff, though, because I think that's gonna be funny. It's gonna be very, very funny. That's my John to be different than other people like Lauren. Sure, right. I mean, and Clips, you ever since you started, man, you've been giving content to other people to use. If anything, it is kind of your style, right? Giving content that other people can use however they want. I think it's good. I think it's cool. It's good. I think it's cool. Okay, so I guess we explored the whole thing and we're going to the stairs now. We haven't actually gone down the stairs, I don't think. We could talk to this guy. We have one. Oh, I was wondering who it was. It's you. You're with my buddy, huh? Well, good luck. See, if you've already caught one of their type, they just peace out if you talk to them. Pretty nice. Sometimes they'll give you money or stuff. Very useful. Now, you may be wondering why this game looks the way it does. But we were thinking about it earlier. I think it's because it's Saturn 3D. It's a 3D game on Saturn. There weren't a lot of those. And they are kind of interesting looking. The rendering stuff is different than PlayStation. It's significantly different than PlayStation. It's like, hey, we talked to this guy already. What in the world? What in the world? You scared me. There's beings beyond beyond my imagination here. They don't follow the natural laws, and something's broken here. Can you explain it in 400 characters or less? Fucking teachers, bro. Thanks for covering today. No problem. No problem. I'm glad it worked when I like logged out. I gotta see it. What I did was I logged out, and then that message pops up saying you have to log in, but if you hold escape, then you don't. If you hold escape, then you don't. You stop it before it pops up. It's the old trick. Okay, so we got another floor. What are we looking for here? I don't know. They said demons are around, so I guess we're supposed to figure out what's going on. Probably those bad guys, the bad devil summoners are probably here. Bad devil summoner is probably here. Father, what's his name? Sid. I always think Sid Vicious, but that's not his last name. It's Sid something else. Let me see. It's Sid Davis. Sid Davis. Oh, we already have one of these too. We can talk to him. Oh, it's you. You have one of my kind with you. Be careful. The pig I remember being really easy to get. I feel like we just talked to him for a second. We didn't go in the other door. Hold on. Okay. So I don't know where we're going in the college. We're just exploring. I assume there's going to be like a boss fight somewhere. And then I'm going to have to summon my demons out. When we get there. Grape Paneer? What? Hold on, let me see what that is. What is this? So it's an attack item. Bad status. It gives one enemy paralyze. Okay. Come on. Rapier. What's up, Rabam? Always delete a moderator, so gay. It is gay. Grafnir, is that what it is? What's Grafnir, Geo? What is that? It is gay, Raband. Does suck. Kick is dumb, bro. I brought that up sometimes. Like, why can't we turn down moderation to no? Like, you're supposed to be the free speech platform, supposedly, right? But you cannot turn the hate one down to no. It's like, what the fuck? Why? There's so many decisions at Kick that make no sense, and you can never talk to anyone about it because no one exists to talk to you. Stupid website. Fake, stupid website. Fake, stupid website. It's the chain that held Fenrir, I think. Oh, well, that makes sense. Because it paralyzes you, right? Makes sense. I mean, and it makes sense with this game, too, right? Nice you knew that, though. Good. Good. Because that's what it is, then. So that makes perfect sense. And they have items like that in this game. So, makes sense. I like the way this game looks. There's somebody here. I like the way this game looks. It's a student. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. I don't know you. Yeah. I don't want to turn into a monster. Okay, calm down, man. Relax for 2 seconds. Anyway, go make sure. Is your internet tweaking or is it mine? It doesn't look like it's tweaking. It looks fine. But there's so many servers I'm streaming to. It could still be Kick or something, and I wouldn't really know. If it was Kick, I wouldn't know. If it's not mine, but I don't know if it's Kick. I can't tell you if it's, you know, anything else. I just know it's not me. Gleipnir. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, that would be what it is. Cool. Oh yeah, I meant to turn on the LLM so we could look that stuff up when it comes up. Okay, hopefully this doesn't blow my computer when it loads it. Did it make it? Did it load it? I wonder. Almost did. Okay, who leveled up? Rayho? What do I want to do for her? Rayho. I know it says it wants to give her intelligence, magic. I think, is it intelligence? No, yeah, I think so. It's intelligence, magic, and speed is the ones to favor for her, it says. I think that makes sense, right? What does intelligence give us? One. Magic defense and MP. And then magic gives us, also gives us MP and magic like force and magic defense. And then speed lets us go fast. It works on accuracy too, though. Accuracy, dodge. Oh, intelligent, just regular defense goes up too from that. It seems like a useful stat. Speed. I think I'll raise that a bit. New magic, Agi Rao. Classic one. No, I can't spell Norse, sure. The face is frowny, but not on a monitor, I guess. The face is frowny? Or what do you mean, the emote one? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how small it looks, yeah. Depends on how small it looks. He is kind of frowning, though, yeah. It's kind of just the way that guy is, though. His general attitude is kind of the emote, right? Okay, we're going somewhere new. Just checking. So, guys, we are in a college somewhere. We're at the college, and they said there's demons here for some reason, and we're checking it out. Now, I assume we're looking for that professor still, right? The Professor Azuma guy. Because he's supposed to know something, and it seems like the bad guys are hunting him. So, he might be here, or maybe they're hunting him? Unclear, but something like that seems logical, right? Did it load? Yeah, okay, nice. The LM load. So if we need anything asked, I can ask it. The translation one. Okay. That was the Geo mote before Shadow. True, not wrong. We'll go on the stairs. And then that is another floor? Now what I want to go through is this floor and find where the other stairs lead to. Because those it went up there too. In the other staircase. So I'm curious if this connects or if we have to go back or what. This college is kind of huge. Now, however, from what I understand, when they become like demon realms, they get bigger than they really are. Which it's actually good to have a story explanation for that, right? Because otherwise it's like, otherwise it's a little weird if you think about it. Because everything's always bigger on the inside than on the outside. And then there's stairs. When we get to the staircase, to see if it's the same one from the other side. It is, right? I think it is. Go outside and check. Okay. Have we been here? Yeah. Okay. So that's just the other set of staircases. Go up. So that's not another way. That's the same way. All right. So this floor, it could be a boss or something. We're going the right way. I just wanted to mark that on the map. We could be going to the boss, who knows. I don't remember this game really warns you. I don't think it does. In some of the later ones, like 3, Mega 10 3 and onward, it kind of warns you when you go in front of a door and it's like, there's a presence in here, are you sure you want to open it when it's a boss? I don't think this game does that. This is before they started doing that. Yoey. You want to talk to a Yoey? I'm trying to talk to the bird lady. What do you want? Oh, the Yoey's talking to me. I have a Yoey. What do you need? I'll be your friend. What do you need? Will you be my ally? That's difficult. Answer my question. We'll proceed from there. You talk to me, right? So you're not scared of demons? I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You don't get it. Demons are strong. I'm strong. Demons are scary and I'm scary. Alright, calm down, bro. I'm dying. I should have just shot this stupid fucking snake thing. God damn. We should have just killed him. Right now I'm gonna. Shoot him with a gun. How about that? I only voted for Cracky in that cringe awards thing. The rest of the categories I gave no shit about. Well, that's fine with me. It doesn't matter to me. Thank you very much, Aaron. The poison Ray Rayho too. I wonder if poison goes away on its own. He dodges. Who's she healing? The snake? Nice, okay. Might have to kill the bird girl so they stop. Sword? Gun I think was good, right? But I think his sword's even stronger. think Pika's sword is strong. His sword hand is strong. Don't like that, but we're doing okay. She got electrocuted status, whatever that means. Sword. It's not very good though. Not even against these snake guys. Insanity eye. What the fuck? Women with those insanity eyes. Classic female move there. Classic female move. Insanity eye. Only women can use that spell. I consider some other categories, but I don't like Santa Maria and want him to lose, for example. Yeah, but I think... but the one he's on is what? Marvels? Insanity Eye! Which he sucks really bad at. So if he did win, it would be... I would think it would be a joke. It would be to make fun of him, too. So either way... she's got to heal herself. Because he's really bad at that game. So there's no way he legitimately would win that category, right? No way. Venom bite. Calm down, man. Stop venom biting me. Okay, nice. She dodged. Did she go twice? Gun. Sword. Gun. Let's see what we can do here. Ray, how much damage does she do with the whip? 9? That's pretty good, honestly. Because she does it to the whole front row. And we shoot him with a gun. Nice. When this guy's gone, I want to talk to the flying girl. We gotta kill this guy, Snake, first, though. Because they can't talk to the back row, apparently. They just get in the way. Oh, we can talk to her now, I think. Good afternoon. I am Mo Shobo. Huh? Is there something you need? Will you become my ally, please? I don't know. Maybe we should talk a bit more and decide. I'm a demon, but I'm still young. And, even if I was a human, I'm a girl. Should I be handled the same as a human girl? I promise. Will behave. Hold on. This one says humans and demons are different. This says like proceed. I gotta look at that word. Careful. Making bet discretion. Okay. He needs to feel the sting. That is not how he will see it. I don't think he'll even know what happens, though. I don't know. I don't know if he'll... I mean, I guess he might, right? He might watch the Cringe Awards. I guess he might. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I mean, I assume he's gonna lose that category. I would assume. Do you promise? I mean, can you handle? Do you deal? Can you treat me like a human girl? I promise. I'll try to proceed cautiously. Humans and demons are different. What did you say? I promise. Really? I don't know. I don't know if I want to join with somebody like that. What does that mean? Join with? What are you talking about, ma'am? Oh, good afternoon, mister. What'd you come here for? To meet you? To handle work? To deal with demons? To work on myself? To meet her? Oh, me? I'm popular? Hey. Do something. Oh, I tried dancing last time. We have singing. We have art. Some kind of momentary art. I think... Try the art thing. See what that does. Shock? What the fuck does that mean? Did it work? Did our art work? Boring. Death penalty. Whoa, what? The death penalty? My art is so bad she's killing me for it? That's wild. I mean, that's a woman for you, though, I guess, huh? No wonder. No wonder. Makes a lot of sense now. Okay, back to killing them, I guess. Back to killing them. I tried to help her, but back to killing them. She hates her translations, apparently. She thinks they're boring. She thinks they're boring. Which it does hurt. It does hurt. I try to keep them interesting. She's a communist and you used AI. In my art? Yeah, it could be, Penalty is death. Penalty for AI art in your stream? Death. I can see that happening. I can definitely see that happening. They really don't, I was saying earlier, but I figured it out. It's because they think of the fixed pie fallacy for everything. They think everything is a fixed pie. They don't know that new markets form, new jobs can be created, new money, wealth is created, not just passed around. They don't understand any of those concepts, like fundamentally. Which is weird to see. I don't quite get why, though. I do get now that they do that, which helps me understand why they audit, like, no matter what, there's no commies that are pro-AI pretty much. I get why now. But I don't get, yet, why they believe in the fixed pie fallacy, besides public school doing it to them, like, making them dumb like that. Like, I don't get exactly what leads to that. Maybe it's just they just make them too stupid to figure it out, like to follow it through and think about anything a bit bigger than them, like, because if you think about it at all, you think, like, actually think about it, like markets and things moving and things, you realize that labor isn't fixed, money isn't fixed, markets aren't fixed, jobs aren't fixed, none of it's fixed, like, and you can prove it's not fixed by the fact that there's a whole different amount, like in the past. You know, like the jobs there are now are different than the amount of jobs there were 100 years ago, or whatever other thing. Like, all you have to do is think about other points in time, and go, oh yeah, well, it's not a fixed pie, obviously. But I can't do that, I guess. I don't know. Women. Triggers to take women less seriously. Well, you shouldn't take it too serious, no. You shouldn't take women too serious. That's true. Not too serious. Did that hit us twice? The gun's better. The gun actually hits. Is what I'm thinking now. Maybe we just had a stupid bottle thing. Oh, you know, we could talk to this guy. He'll just go away. We have one. Hey, you have one of my family, one of my tribe. Take care of him. He'll just peace out, see? I need to fight him. And we still get the XP and everything for everybody else. That's cool. In some games you don't, right? In some games, if you, like the last guy runs away, it'll take everything away. But it doesn't do that in this one. You'll get whatever you did still. Okay, cure his poison. There. I can just do the auto recover thing. Just hold this button when it's life. This one? The mirror remote is probably your strongest one. It's spot on. Yes, yeah, it does look like mirror. It does feel like mirror. Yeah. What's this now? Oh, these guys. We still got. Oh, we did. Did we get one? We got one. We just talked to him. I'll leave. Hey, you got one of my buddies. Later. Nice, easy peasy. There's got to be a boss somewhere, right? What was this? Core shield. Oh, that blocks like all physical damage or something. There's something like this. Item. Here it is. For one turn, for one moon. For one moon cycle, it makes a damage zone ineffective. Ah, right. So like sometimes it's like you're walking around and it poisons you by walking on it. It makes that not work. For a whole moon cycle, which is in the corner, in the upper corner. Okay. There's still a couple places we could have to go. Okay, these things we just talked to them. Let us peace out. Bye. We don't have to worry about that. You don't gotta fight them if you don't want to. Sometimes you want to, though. They do give you stuff, though. Now, what I don't remember is one of the stairs still at a higher level, right? And this one over here, that still has a higher floor. So you can go up, I believe. So there's still one more floor. Oh, we have angels already. Please take care of the one of ours with you. We can give you some yen. Just a little bit. Nice, nice. See, sometimes they give you money too. They'll give you money or they'll give you Maka when they say if you have one already. Maka is better than money, but money's nice to get too. Like, for free, getting money or Maka either. No, it's not Maka. What is it called? Magnetite, sorry. Magnetite. I don't know why I'm calling it Maka. I think because it's called, the money's called Maka in one of the other games. Okay. So it's either the stairs or here once. Over here, is there something through here? No, nothing. Whoop. We have a chance to go first. Have we ever had one of these? I feel like we have, but we don't currently have one. Oblivion. Hey, mister. Don't tell me you forgot about me, mister. Well, I'll take care of you then. Apologize. Beg for your life? It is an accident. Nope, not gonna forgive you. Let's go. Okay, sorry. Do I know him? What is... You forgive I am. Hey, Gene. Is Lauren Chen a Russian spy? She has a new YouTube channel. I never watched her old one. I only know about her from the Russian funding scandal. Well, the reason she has a new one, I think, is because she like left or whatever. Like she was under the. I'm trying to remember the details. Grim would know more, Gene. She was under some kind of weird contract or something, and then she wasn't anymore, and so she left, like with whatever company it is. And so they basically took, her friend became her, like acts like her and does her show. Something like that happened, right? Or is that a different girl I'm thinking of? Oh no, that's the Ben Shapiro girl I'm thinking of. That's the Ben Shapiro girl I'm thinking of. I don't remember what Lauren Chen's deal is. I think the funding thing isn't direct though. I don't think the people that got that money got it directly. I think it was like through some kind of third party. Then they were just like taking it. They just took some deal, some sponsorship online. I think something like this. I don't know. I haven't looked too into it, so I don't know. I remember it happening. I just haven't looked too into it. Because I mean, I figure everybody at that level is somewhat sold out, anyways. Like, so I don't know. Like I'm more worried about who's not sold out. You know, like not an asset, than I worry about who is. Because I just assume everyone at a certain size is. It's just simpler, I think. And it's more likely to be right. It seems very rare that there's someone that's actually not already, you know, playing a side. I would act as if everyone is, Gene. As if everyone like that's big is on a side. Smaller people probably not, just because they don't have. There's no reason, right? It doesn't make any sense. To like pay some random asshole, you know, some small guy. It doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, I don't know. I don't trust any of those people. They're all sus to me, man. Because like, I don't know. They're all like multiple steps away from like what regular stuff is. Even Lauren Chen, like. The ones that push back kind of seem like controlled opposition, don't they? Like, I don't know. And I'm not accusing anyone of it. I just don't assume people are legit unless they prove to me they are legit. When it comes to media personalities, regular people I trust. I mean, I kind of trust a little bit. If they're just before, like, until they give me reason not to. Media personalities in Hollywood and stuff, I don't trust until I have a reason to, because they're more likely to be full of shit. Yomo Tsushikome, her doctor, I think it's a her. I think this is a her, right? What happened a bit ago? I think there's a strange smell. Yeah. What? Probably from you? From me? The strange smell. Is it from you? Is it from me? That's kind of wild. What am I supposed to say? Is it from you? It definitely wasn't from me. Okay, so that's not working. That was not a good opener there. I gotta think. Oh, give me time to think, because try the other one then. Can't talk now. Oh, I ruined the opportunity. We just run away then? Please die. Oh, let me go back to attacking them. I understand. They always say seems to make sense. Everyone looks for a payday, sure. And I mean, once somebody's like has some kind of like lever, like what do you call it, like platform, then the bigger people that that try to control the platforms are gonna come calling. I would think so, right? I think that it happens once you're a certain size. Somebody talks to you. Somebody tries to recruit you or get you in some kind of thing. Now, was she like directly working for him? I don't think so. I think the Russian thing, from what I heard, was like way indirect. Like the people I know, like Tim Pool got some of it, right? And I don't think he in any way was. Like you can give Tim Pool lots of crap about. I mean, you give Tim Pool crap about stuff. There are things I would give Tim Pool crap about, but I don't think he's like a spy or like working like an asset. Not directly anyway. It seems like they want to fund people probably that say something else, and that's always going to be the case, right? Like you'll probably be able to find China funding any anti-establishment voices somewhere. There's probably stuff like that. Maybe trace all. If you could actually like see where all money comes from, none of it was hidden, then I bet there'd be stuff like that you trace back for everyone. That's like a little bit speaks out against maybe the government or something. Probably all of them. Maybe they tip them and stuff. I don't know. Because to them, anybody that's not anybody that's causing trouble would be good to China or Russia. Sorry, I don't remember. Who are you? Oh, you don't remember me? Seems like you're having a good time, huh? It's okay. You too. You know? How do you know that? I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be right back, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Money guys, including governments, really have their hand in everything. Well, yeah. Yeah. But like I was saying the other day, the money system's broken at a fundamental level, and that's the biggest problem. More than like okay, so there's all these like different networks and whatever interest in all kinds of things, true, but to me, now that I figured it out, I think the biggest problem, the biggest like thing that actually holds everyone back is the Federal Reserve. Because, well, I probably shouldn't talk about this too much anymore now that I've figured it out, because now I know what you probably shouldn't talk about out loud. But the way it's set up, so like all the bigger companies do better, and the banks basically can't fail. It's really the banks is the most powerful layer. Then there's investment firms, right? Then there's investment firms and credit card firms and all these other payment processors. But those are still one step below the cartel, that the debt cartel or multiple debt cartels that basically run the system itself, right? So everything below the banks is less powerful, I think. Thomas Sowell is awesome. I've been watching videos about him since he showed me the video. Bro, Thomas Sowell rules. Thomas Sowell was a socialist. Something just like, you know, like a lot of us have like some socialist leanings right at a certain point in time. He was a socialist. He was a socialist, and he was taught by Milton Friedman, and he was still a socialist. He didn't stop being a socialist until he went to work in government, and then he was like, well, this doesn't actually work. Until reality. But yeah, There's a lot to learn from Thomas Sowell. He's got a lot of good books too. Many of them worth reading. Basic Economics is great because that's just like a cool. It helps you learn, economics. But he has other cool books too. There's like Vision of the Anointed that helps you understand things. What's the Social Injustices, I think, is another one. There's a lot of cool ones that help you understand like what's wrong about people are saying and why they're skewing it a certain way and why, like, because I mean, you always, when you look at the news or you look at what people are saying, like regular people, a lot of them are like saying that the same talking points in the same way, making these same points, and they don't even realize they're doing it. They don't even know. They just kind of like repeat it because it kind of makes sense. So you gotta look at the things and figure out. People like Thomas Sowell show a lot of data and try to show it and explain why it happens. Basically, government says, hey, like, they make up a problem and say they can fix it, and then they make the problem worse. That's basically what actually happens. And basically, if we had a fair game, we wouldn't have to care about politics or all this other shit, I don't think. The reason we have to be so into politics, the reason we have to be so into politics and all this other stuff is because we don't know what the real game is, and we're made to be too stupid to see it. Testimony. Oh, that's a fake person. Tim Fortune was similar, was he? He used to be part of the Dutch version of their Labour Party, saw their policies fail people, and then started his own political movement, and they murdered him. Wow. Yeah, I mean, they murdered a lot of those guys, right? That's why I'm saying maybe I shouldn't say too much. I'm jealous of happy-go-lucky people like that. Okay, what was it a second ago? There was a strange smell. Oh, here we go again. We'd say it's from us, so just say yeah. It seems like it's coming from you? Oh no. Hey, that seems rude. What I was saying, a strange smell. What? What is it? You don't notice? Have you gone mad somewhere? Anyways, I want to ask you something. You don't seem like you have much money. Okay. So I'm interested where you live. A 1-room, 2 rooms, and a living room. That's the Japanese way of like writing, like info about apartment. 2 means rooms, L is living room, D is dining, K is kitchen. So a 1-room is like a studio. That's 2 bedrooms, with a little laundry room, dining room, kitchen. It's like a full apartment, little apartment. What that is. Baroa apart. Boro. Well, empty. Oh, I think that that would be like a 1 outside. I think that'd be like 1 outside. I think. What's the other one? Hold on. Detached house, standalone house, single family home. Oh, No, I think that would be a rundown apartment. Okay. So that's a rundown apartment. That's a regular one. That's a 1-room studio apartment. That's a house. That's a house. Well, we know that I think the detective just lives in his freaking office. So he'd probably be the Boro one. 1 room might be the student guy though. Oh no, wait, he lives with his family. Lives with his family upstairs. Say 1 room. Huh? Only 1 room? Houses like that exist? Okay. I do not have a good understanding of how the Federal Reserve works yet, but I feel like it is dirty now, or maybe it always was. I will learn more. It always was. It was designed to. It was made by bankers in the first place. That's the secret thing. Check out the book I was reading. It's called, I think, Creature, or It Came from Jekyll Island. It's either Creature from Jekyll Island or It Came from Jekyll Island. One of these is it. It goes over it. The Creature from Jekyll Island. The Creature from Jekyll Island. That's it. Yeah, check out that book. You can find it online, like archive and stuff, I think, or anywhere, I'm sure. Check that book out. Check that book out. Like it wasn't all public knowledge for a long time, but it is now. Basically, like a bunch of money interest, a bunch of bankers went to Jekyll Island, and came up with the plan. And the government told us that they weren't going to have any actual like banking companies involved. That's what they told us. The people didn't know when it was passed. The people didn't know who had written the thing. That's like, it's crazy to think about. Like we say, oh yeah, it was passed. Yeah, but nobody knew what the fuck it really was or who wrote it. They didn't find that out until later. Like people said on like their deathbed and stuff, that they were there. And there's a bunch of primary evidence in there in that book. There's a bunch of primary evidence in that book. Covers everything. But yeah, it was corrupt to begin with. It was designed by bankers, and the purpose of it was to keep themselves from ever being able to fail. Too big to fail was from that. They set it up so that it was like that, and they made it so any mistakes they make gets put onto the dollar, basically onto the dollar bill, onto in other words, onto the population as a whole. They purposely set it up so the banks couldn't fail anymore. And the thing is, it didn't even work, bro, because it didn't totally work, because the banks we still had failure of the economy caused by it, by the way. The Great Depression, we had all those other little ones, we had the 2008, all that stuff was caused by, like, wouldn't have happened without the Fed. None of that stuff would have happened. World War I probably wouldn't have happened without the Fed, because once they set up the Fed, American bankers were able to take over debt from Europe, and that's what got everything all crazy. And then America at a certain point was like, well, to make sure we get paid back, we have to join the war effort, right? So the Fed's connected to everything, man. It's one of the most important things to understand, I think, in the world. In the world, period, right now, is the Federal Reserve. It's the most important thing. You wouldn't have World War I without it. You wouldn't have the Holocaust. You wouldn't have the Depression. You wouldn't have everything that we know in like our lifetime, pretty much. I mean, not our lifetime, like in the past, like couple centuries. Well, obviously, it was started in 19 whatever, but you have older like central banking things that were like before that you have to look into too to understand how it caused like World War One. But from then on, pretty much everything is the Fed's fault. And the fault. It's because the Fed is set up the way it is. It's because the Fed is set up the way it is. Will do. No problem. No problem, man. Definitely read that book. I was reading on stream. It's one of the. I don't remember what the name of the VOD is though. But like a week ago I was reading it. Very interesting, man. It's mind, like when you figure that out, when you figure out the Fed really is and why and what it does. There's no way we can live with the Fed. There's no way. We either have to get off the dollar bill or get rid of it. That's the only option. My plan is to get off it, is to go to crypto or whatever else, because we can do that, right? We can do that. But there is a reason too. You can't stay on the dollar bill, because even if we do like, the problem is if we do like UBI is going to be horrible for us, man. Why? Well, because it'll be from the Fed. It'll be printed money. So like, when we get that money, it's not going to exist already, right? When we get UBI, it's not going to exist already. So we'll take that money, we'll go to the bank, whatever. We'll spend that money. That, as we spend it, we're devaluing the dollar because that money won't exist before we get it from UBI. And that's almost certainly how they're going to do UBI, will be from the Fed. Make it just made up money like that. And nobody will see a problem with it either. Nobody will see a problem with it either. Even though it'll be like poison. Like 1 year after we get UBI, everything will be through the roof in cost. It'll make everything in life way more expensive. So basically we have to figure out a way to change to hold assets that won't degrade as fast as the dollar, when we don't even know how fast it's degrading, because we don't know how fast inflation is actually going. You only know about inflation like 6 months down the line after it's already happened. Right? You notice it you notice it by prices going up, but to actually like know the inflation and measure it, that's like 6 months down the line from when it's bad. You can't even measure it right away, because how would you know all the info of all the prices and all this? And so they don't. They know it way down the line. The government did a good job of scaring from crypto, convincing me they need to control it. I need to shake that before I can trust it. Sure, that's understandable, Gene. Well, maybe the answer, here's my thing on that. Maybe the answer isn't crypto. Maybe it's just a different type of currency. But the point is, you can't be on the dollar, because look, one, they can tax you, right? Which the tax is fine. Yeah, we know about the taxes. But not only can they tax you, bro, when they give other people money, which they do all the time, and that's why the Fed is so gross, they make your money worth less. And they're going to just do that more and more and more. So your dollar goes down in value the more they do it. And that's why, I mean, crypto is an option, but like I said, I understand the concerns about it, and I don't totally know what like the safest option to do is, but nonetheless, the Fed is like actually controlled by someone else in a way that they can just offshoot all their problems onto you, and that's not a system you can rely on. Like, it literally caused the Holocaust, bro. If you really trace it out, it really you wouldn't have the Holocaust without the Fed. That's a bit of I know it's a ridiculous claim, okay, but it's true. You wouldn't have World War One without World War One. You wouldn't have had Hitler. You wouldn't have the Weimar Republic, and the Weimar Republic printed money too. They did the same problem. That's what led to Weimar Republic evaporating like that. Was they were printing money? So you can't solve the problem with printing money, and that's the only thing they're going to do. So you got to find something else, some other way to have things of value. In the Weimar Republic, as soon as they noticed it started inflation, they just started buying anything, right? They bought like whatever they could buy as quickly as they could. And that's what's going to happen eventually in America too, if people don't get ahead of it and like plan ahead and buy stuff ahead of time. Right? Eventually, when people really realize like what UBI is doing to the economy, people with real money will people with money will go out and spend it all as quick as they can into some other form. That's how EBT works already. Sure. I don't know anything about EBT really. I do know that people quote like a magical numbers when they bring up EBT, Geo. They go like, oh, you mean the dilution of the dollar because of it? Yeah, that might be true if it comes from nowhere, basically. But the other thing that weirds me out about EBT is it definitely changes what products exist on the shelf. Like we talked about with Nintendo one time, and I was looking into the data, and they definitely do not shop the same. They don't. They don't shop the same. People on EBT and people not on EBT do not shop the same. That's proven. Now it's like, well, it's only off a little bit here and there. Yeah, but nonetheless, it is changing what products are available in the store. Like what the stores think demand. I mean, not the stores. The companies think their demand for their products actually is. It is altering what products are there. Which I don't know if I agree with that. You know, for that reason, I don't know if I agree with it even. Much less the other reasons that seem worse. It's free Fed money, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know that. That makes sense though, yeah. I hear people saying it actually makes the economy money. They say, they say like crazy numbers. They say like, it actually, EBT actually makes the grocery store 40 cents or something. They go like every dollar of EBT is actually $1.40. And I don't, and it's apparently based on some theory that like, the quicker you spend the money, the more it counts for some reason. I don't think it's real though, because if you could really make more money like that, you would just make more money. That's not really real. I don't know what the deal is with that. I need to look into that, but that sounds baloney to me. That how could a dollar be worth more than $1? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. It sounds like a lie to me. Sounds like some kind of lie to me. Huh? What about the difference? There's a difference. There's some kind of difference between you and me. Is this after the house question, I think? After the house question? Hold on, one sec. Oh, it must be a place, I guess, or an eye. Must be a place. It says that the, like... Must be a place. I didn't quite get it. Maybe it's a place? Maybe? I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that part means. It was somebody's... But anyway, it says there that it's the best. That their compatibility is the best. Yeah? You lying? What? Why? Yeah, you say? Are you sure about that? Huh, you don't really know anything. Huh. Is this guy like rich? It says a strange smell. Okay, what do I say? It's from me? Yeah, it's the worst. Can you get rid of it? The smell? Put yourself out. Crazy part is that the Fed Reserve operates worldwide. It screws everybody on Earth. Yes, that is a very crazy part of it, yeah. The quicker you spend it, the less it's inflated. Oh, that's the theory? So that's why they say it's like $1.40 for every EBT, because EBT is spent quicker sometimes than like payday money or something, I guess. Still seems silly. I still don't see how you build a thing based on that to say anything else. It still seems silliness. During the government shutdown, I saw the news say Snap cost $8 billion a month. Well, yeah, I don't know how much it actually costs though, as opposed to like, I don't know. I'd have to look at how they figured out any of that stuff. But I did hear people saying that it's totally bloated with nonsense. And if we really want a program like that, we might as well just abolish it and start a new one, right? Where we just give people X amount of money per month. Please let me think about it. Okay. I'm talking about the other one. I can't talk now. What do we do? Fight him then? I don't know if that's the theory, but it tracks with how you said the Fed works. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just know there is some kind of thing they bring up like that. But basically, as far as I can tell, yeah, they put all the issues they have, they put on us, man. So, and how do they do that? Well, they just make them money, and nobody even knows they do it. Like, nobody knows the total amount that they do it for. There's all these different ways they do it. Nobody votes on it. They can just do it anytime. And who knows how much it is. It's crazy. I don't know. We have like some numbers we know about where they do it, right? But I don't think there's any way to survive like with your money being made worth less and less and less and less. I just don't see how that ever works. And that to me seems like the whole purpose of the whole game is to keep us from understanding that, I think. Because look, communism, here's the thing, okay? The Fed is set up so they give loans to bigger companies, right? Because bigger companies, they're gonna talk to me. Because bigger companies can are more likely, supposedly, right, to like be able to get the money back. That's the theory. That's just theory, though. So they will back the loan, and you can get the loan backed up from the government. You can go to the Senate. They can ask for money, right? They can go. They can use the insurance thing, the whatever it's called, the FCIC, whatever. They can. There's all these other options. The big guys have, the little guys don't. So what happens? Well, just like what happened in the Great Depression and every other time of failure, the little guy gets bulldozed. Same happened during pandemic. The little guy gets bulldozed, right? But the little guy, they won't protect your loan. Instead, you'll be about to foreclose, and then you get bought out by the big guy. And it allows the big guys to buy out all the little guys time and time again. And that's what people call capitalism. But it's actually enabled by the Fed. It's actually enabled by the Fed's cartel. Without the Fed's cartel, it wouldn't be set up that way. It's not just greed, like people say, which is what bothers me. People say it's just greed. It's not just greed. And it's not that the bigger company always wins. Neither of those things are necessarily true. It's that they win because of the loans. Because, I mean, they're able to get more money, right? And the little guy is not. And the little guy is not protected. And the little guy is not able to go ask another government or whatever thing. They want the biggest guys possible with the biggest loans possible. And those they cover for. Those they insure. Those they can ask the Senate. Not the Senate. Who do they go from and ask money for? Is it the Senate? When they ask for money, who do they go in front of? When they go, oh, this company can't pay. Microsoft can't pay. What do we do? Who do they go in front of? The Senate? I am the demon woman. Yomo Tsushikome. Fuck, hold on, sorry, my skin's bugging me. Congress? We'd like more viewers. No, thank you. No, thank you. Controller off? No. Oops. No. Will you spare my life or steal? Will we steal their life? Will we spare their life or steal their life? Spare it. Perfect. Ho ho ho. Glad I talked to you. Anyways, anything you want? No, you don't gotta give me anything. Isn't that stupid? You didn't die here. Oh my god, calm down, man. Oh my god, man. What is that thing they're hitting? It's like a can or something? Okay, let's try to talk to her again. One of these times gonna work, huh? Who were you again? Sorry, I don't remember. Seems like you're doing well. You too, yeah. You too, you say, huh? That's sure is something. You don't seem like a rich person. What kind of place do you live? I'm curious. A beat up apartment. What was that? Didn't seem like you said anything. Doesn't seem like a nice place, huh? It seems like your knowledge is very low. Hey. Very low. It seems like your intelligence is very low. Hey, that's not true. My bad. What do you mean by that? What are you mad about? I'm just saying. It's fine. You... by my hand? Stop. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? I can't do it. I can't kill you. Don't show up in front of me again! Did we win her over? She couldn't kill us at the end? We kind of win her over a little bit. Yeah, let's see what we're doing. Let's get back into this freaking game. Sorry about that. My... It was bugging me. Okay. Is there still a further floor? Or are we on the top floor? Did it still go up, or are we at the top, the highest? We're at the highest, I think. So this is the top floor. So this is probably where the boss is then. Possibly right through that door for all we know, right? Guess not. Possibly right through this door for all we... No. Ah! No boss is a person. Oh, I forgot to heal Ray help. But you know we have one of these guys. He'll let us go. He'll just peace out. Okay, I can hold auto recover and that should heal us back up really quickly. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Then, where do we go? Angels, just talk to him. Ah, they give us Maka. Nice, nice, nice. Wish you the luck of the battle. Wish you luck of battle. Wish you warrior's luck. Okay. Come on, every 2 feet I'm running into something now. I feel like the boss has gotta be here, man. Talk to the ogres. They'll peace out. Gotta be here. Boss gotta be here somewhere, man. We're on the top floor. Come on. Monsters everywhere here. What the fuck are these things? Abbing. This is my territory. What is a human doing here? Tell me. I got lost. I'm searching for allies. Well, So you can't talk to me? Oh no, what should I do? I'm a bad guy. I wanted to eat you. Can you forgive me? Yeah, it's no big deal. You're a good guy. Did that work? I like you. I've got a smart head. Yeah, okay. Depends on you if I'll become your ally. What do you think? Negotiate? Okay. Give me something. Okay, I want some money. I'm gonna try to give him 4K. Nah. I'm satisfied. Oh, they gave me an item then. I say me knife. What? Say me knife. Let's go back. Okay, what if I give him 1,000? Might need more. Okay, so 1,000's not enough. If I give him 2,000. Let's stop this. Okay. What about 3,000? I'm satisfied. Here's 147 Maka. Oh, it doesn't seem like they want to join me though. Right? I'm satisfied. Aquamarine. I'll take that, I guess. I think. What's up, Leafy? What does that say? What are these? There's the. Oh, my YouTube. They do one of these? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, Leafy. Nice, nice, nice. Have 0.1% of viewers. You watched 174 of their videos this year? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Leafy. I'm glad you like the stream still. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Leafy. Beaver slugs? I guess so. Holy moly. Holy moly. Awesome. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly moly. God damn. That's crazy. That's a lot of video. That's a lot of stream watching. Stream watching. Where am I right now? Oh, there's a voting thing. There's a lot of streams I watch. That's a lot of streams. I know. That's crazy. It's crazy. I'm glad you like the stream though. I'm glad, very, very glad. I may not have the highest view counts by any means, but I think people like the stream I make, right? I can be proud of that. There's a voting thing if you want to vote on it. On Kickclips is doing a cringe awards. Kickclips is doing a cringe awards. Hold on. Let me get the link. If you want to vote on it. There it is. The French Invasion. Happy Thursday, my friend. Hope your day and stream have been amazing so far. We'll be here in the shadows supporting. Okay, thank you. France is supporting me, guys. You see that? You see that? France is supporting me. Oh, Leafy, I was gonna tell you something. I'll just say, I don't want to be rude or anything, but when you stream with your boyfriend, I think you gotta speak up more, Leafy. I think you gotta speak up a bit more. Cause like, I don't know, bro. It was like you were barely there when I was watching. I have work this morning at 7, then tomorrow at 11 to 7 a.m. Sure. The whole France? Yeah, I guess so. The whole invasion. Who should we talk to? The snake or the bird person? There's only 7. What time is it now? For you. What does that mean? He angered me that stream? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I just like... I don't know how to put it. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to get in anybody's business, but you normally talk way more. And it's normally in like a good stream and you're talking way more. That time you weren't really talking too much. From my perspective. Let's talk to the snakes, you think? Oh, it's you? I'm a Yoey. I'm your friend. You want something? You're my friend? Do you want to become my ally then? Blaming me for him dying is crazy. I don't know if I don't know if I saw that part. I don't know if I saw that part. Was that near the end? I was watching for a little while, and then I went to bed or something, I think. I think I went to bed. Can you give me something? For to be your ally? What do you give me? Money, bro? You want money? I'll give him 4,000. I'm satisfied. You gonna give me an amethyst? I want you to join my party. Let's try again. Let's try 2,000. Will they take it for 2,000? No. Let's see 3,000 then. At least give me the gemstone, bro. You're a good guy. I'll come again. You don't give me nothing? No. Give me something. Okay. Oh. Okay, so sometimes 3,000 he's satisfied, sometimes it's not enough. He's satisfied this time. Oh, 111 Maka. I'm not selling for that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, in a stream after he did that? Ah, okay. I saw that it wasn't very long. But your streams are never all that long. Hang with this? Okay, I'll take that. You guys see that? See, we got all of France behind us. So, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Speaking of the stream, do we have news about the stream related to the stream? Talk about? Anything to talk about? I know I heard a bunch of people upstairs. I heard like a bunch of noise upstairs. Hey Fiki, what are you coming out for all of a sudden? I was just saying I heard a bunch of noise upstairs. Stop talking about that? Why? There's no one upstairs? No, I definitely heard a bunch of people upstairs. Pika, whatever your name is. There's no one upstairs. I heard them. Bro, it sounds like a shopping mall up there. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it? I swear it sounds like a mall up there. There's like a mall up there. Goddamn, midnight. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are both in the 0.1% of viewers. That's crazy. I appreciate you guys, both of you guys. 0.1% of viewers. You both are in that percent. That's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What does it mean though by 0.1%? In what way does it mean that? Like it means out of everyone that watches, you guys are in the 0.1%. How many people watch? The math seems off a little bit, but 0.1%. It means out of like all the videos, right? It means like at all. It doesn't mean like watching at all. Shut up? What? Why? More videos than days in the year. That is a lot. I didn't realize that. That is a lot of videos. There's a lot of videos. Alright, I won't talk about the guys upstairs, okay, Piglet? I'm sorry. There's no one upstairs. It sounds like a party out there, man. It's none of my concern? Okay, so there are people upstairs, it's just none of my concern? Is that what you're saying? It doesn't get us out of here any faster. Okay, I mean... Look, Piglet, I'm trying to help as much as I can, okay? I understand I need to beat this game, get the devil summoning device from it, and then we can summon Sweet Ghost. That's the plan. Okay. And this has all happened before. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to get back to playing today. Bye, PK. Tripartite kit. Shut up. Get out of here. Fucking tripartite kid. Okay. A jackass that guy is. That's crazy though, for real. How do you even see those things, guys? Where do you see that? Where do you go in the thing? Well, this should be the boss. This should be the boss. Maybe not. Maybe this is the boss. Somebody here could really be the boss, guys. It's a student. I saw a priest clad in black. He was searching for something in the professor's room. That's him. That's the guy that killed us, bro. No? Man, I want my own France. Yeah, it's not the easiest. Not the easiest, but now's not the time to be calm, okay? You should get out of here too. I'm gonna get eaten by monsters. Ah! Okay, relax, bro. That's so the boss is in there. The priest is in there. Let's talk to these guys. Oh, it's a full moon, isn't it? Fuck. They don't listen on a full moon. Alright, so we can fight the boss, so that's exciting. You think we can beat him? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to summon our best guys. Is a thing on the YouTube app under your profile? Oh. It is a full moon. Okay. So sword, gun. Yeah. It is a full moon. Guys, can somebody play for me? I want to refill my drink. Anybody play for me? Kind of thing. That'd be convenient. Yeah, you guys take the controller. I think what I'm going to do is, because these turns are pretty long, I'm going to start a turn, right? And then I'm going to take my headphones out. And then I'll be right back. I'm back. Top game is Super Robot Wars Alpha. I mean, I guess that makes sense, huh? Because how long we played that game and how many weeks in a row it was. I feel like is my number one listened to song. That's funny. The Super Robot Wars Alpha makes sense though, because we played it so many Super Robot days. No other game has been played that many days, I don't think. Like, that makes sense. Okay, anybody want to smoke weed? I'm gonna smoke real quick, I think. So the plans today is we're gonna beat this boss, then we're gonna save, okay? Well, I plan to beat this boss, and I plan to save. Then, I have a video to watch still about greed ruining the world or something. We can do other React stuff too then, too. But that's the plan. So beat the boss, then save. Then, I have at least one video to watch. At least one video to watch. He's got an AI to take his turn. No, I was back. Come on, where's my mouse at? Oh my gosh, you could make a Cracky Reed Stream Award like best gameplay in 2025. Funniest moments. Am I onto something? Just like I don't know if we gotta make it an award show. Unless you guys. I mean, here's my question on that though. How are we gonna figure out all those things? Like, how are we gonna find all those things? I don't dislike the idea, but how are we gonna find all that stuff? Would like user submitted, or what are we thinking? It doesn't have to be an award show. We can also just do it like this year, look back or something. We could call it something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be an award thing, you know, if that's the goal. Yeah, this stream, this specific. Right. But we could do it as like a yearly look back or something. You don't necessarily have to call it an award show, you know, is what I'm saying. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. No, it's not a bad idea. I just don't know how are we gonna, how are we gonna pick out the things? How are we gonna pick out the things? I'm gonna heal Peaked. Yeah, maybe like a look back at Cry Reach 2025. I'd be down to do that. I'd be down to do that. Maybe there's some AI thing that can find some of this stuff for us. I don't know. What if we can just turn over the whole project to the AI? Just be like, AI, pick out the best episodes. Pick out the best episodes and the best moments. Thank you. Here's all my YouTubes. Thank you. Pick out the best. Thank you. I'll come back later. Thank you, AI. Do that? What happens if I do that? Call it a real-time retrospective? Oh, uh-huh. Bring back the real-time retrospective. Bring back backup face. Bring back backup face. Well, you know what? The way it's set up right now in the Sweet Ghost theme for face to break through kind of is the same thing too. Real-time retrospective. Are you streaming second Christmas Day? I'm not sure. Let me look. I know. I mean, all I have to do for sure is spend some time with my family and niece and everything, right? So. I can probably stream the days anyways. So, I think so. Probably. Unless I have something come up. I think so. Where did these guys come from? Can we talk to them? Wow, the beautiful moon. Oh, that's right. It's full moon. No, we can't. No, we can't. I forgot it was full moon, okay? I forgot it was full moon is why I was fighting. Forgot all about that. I think gun. Oh, wait, they do Bufu. I bet Augie is good then. Oh, I can use the super Augie. That's so much mana though. I think so. You do skits or segments as callbacks to old streams in between announcing awards for the View Awards show you're doing. Oh, that's not a bad idea too, Shrek. Where I do the viewer award thing, but then we also like look back on the stream at the same time. That's not a bad idea. Like then we're celebrating both things, right? It's not a bad idea. Combine the two ideas. I like it. I think it. My only thing about the stream thing is how are we gonna find all that stuff so quick though? If you guys want to look for things you like, feel free to submit them. Feel free to submit them. Oh, I didn't see how much damage I did or didn't do. Like, I love the idea. I just don't know how to find the things myself, right? I can find like one thing. I'd find like one clip. Total. I'd find one by the time it was ready. I can commit to finding one clip. I can commit to one. I could do one. But I mean, that's unless we had some kind of system to figure, like, to find what we're doing. I would do some brainstorming. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm just curious, like, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna pick them out easy. But I would like to do it. I like the idea very much. And I have no problem pulling up old, like, stuff and talking about it. I think that's cool. I mean, there was one time we watched, I thought about having a show where we watch those old VOD episodes I have, but like where we watch them. Like Carl watches them, I think was the idea, right? Carl watches them. Carl watches old episodes of the stream. No! Ray Hill can't die right now. I got a second cheat of the night, okay? I'm not gonna cheat in the boss fight, okay? So forgive me. Fuck, man. I can't let Rayho die, this random ass nobody guy. Ain't right. Okay. Who do I healer? Use a heal ball, maybe. Shoot him with a gun. Ocean. The only thing I would want is a compilation of the repeated class of Can Mountain. That's the hardest to, that's not the hardest to find. If we had all the streams like transcribed or something, or like could go through yeah, I could find the really high audio, I think. But I don't know like that certain, like the certain sound. They probably could. Probably could, but I don't know. If only you made notes on that or something when it happened. If only you made notes on that. Should have kept a Can Mountain diary. We wanted to really do that. Come on, kill this guy already, no? Boo-foo again? Stop boo-fooing us, bro. Die already. Come on. We gotta start... Maybe she should be shooting him with a gun? That's it, finally. There we go. Nice, that's good money and magnetite, though. Crazy how... It's crazy how Asmongold you are. I'm no % Asmongold. I don't like you saying that. One bit. I don't like that. I don't think it's true. It's not true. I don't like you saying it. I gotta find a boss now. Oh no, we already talked to him. So this is just the hallway of the boss now? He's gotta be up here somewhere. I'm gonna make notes on it from now on. That's a good idea. A good idea. Oh, it's still a full moon, man. What if we just try to run? Will they let us run on a full moon? No? Okay. Well, fuck then. Fight. Do they have any weaknesses? What does comp do? Oh, it's summon guys. I'm gonna shoot him with a gun, see how that works out for me. 6 damage. 10 damage, that's not bad. If Asmongold and JJ had a baby. Munion? What's a munion? I knew he'd say that. Which thing? What did he say? You knew I'd say what? Union. Try sword. Stand. I'm gonna say what? This guy. Nice, the sword's way better with the damage. Flying knee? That's fine. Let's see. Sword works fine. Sword works fine. I was gonna smoke, I forgot about that. I think I gotta repack this bowl. I'm not Asmongold though, guys. I don't like this. Why am I Asmongold, man? I don't have rats. Come on. Yeah, okay, so I stacked some cans. Okay. So what? So what, alright? So what? So what? You never stacked a can before? Fucking people. Stacked a can before. God damn. Constantly sipping soda. Well, I don't always sip soda, but I do leave like a couple cans and like stacked on the thing before I take them out. You know, like I just move them back. I'm not always drinking soda though. Sometimes I'm drinking lemonade. Sometimes I'm drinking Gatorade, the blue kind. I like it's like, it's not really blue, it's blue glacier cherry or something. I like the glacier cherry one. Sometimes, yesterday it was a smoothie I had at one point. Mango smoothie. I drink all kinds of things, okay? But I do drink cans sometimes, and what I'll do, and like sometimes they're soda, sometimes they're energy drink, and I'll just like put them, you know, until I have to get rid of them, until like, fuck, I have to get rid of these, they're in the way now. I like blue flavor too. A smoothie, yeah, like a mango smoothie. Weird. Well, it wasn't smoothie like a smoothie was made or bought. It was like in the grocery store kind of bottled smoothie. It was like mostly fruits and I don't think there was any vegetables in it, but it said it had like protein, whatever. I mean, it said it had a bunch of stuff in it, vitamins, and I was like, okay, I'll try this. Like a bottle smoothie. It wasn't like a real smoothie. It was like fruit juice. It was like fruit juice. It's like the, you know, the ones I'm talking about, like the big bottle you get in the grocery store. It wasn't really a smoothie. I didn't know you were gay. Do you know what I'm talking about now? Like it's like a bottle, like a fruit drink. It says smoothie on it. And now I've had smoothies I like, by the way. When I was sick or with my teeth, when I had those issues with my teeth and I was going to the dentist, I was drinking smoothies then. I liked them from the smoothie place. Because I couldn't chew or eat. Your man drink Ruffies. Nicole doesn't even snort weed from a bong, I know. Me and Aslan are nothing alike. I don't even get that. I definitely do not drink as much soda as him. Because he drinks it like in a giant thing. I drink cans sometimes, yes. But not all the time. You can't drink, I mean, I'm not only drinking cans. That's ridiculous. I do drink cans though. And sometimes they're energy drinks though. Sometimes it's like a whatever, like a rock star or something. Is a smoothie in a square bottle? Yeah, it's kind of a square. Yeah, like square-ish shape. Yes, yes. I feel like cans are better than bottles. They are. They are. They are better than bottles. I mean, outside of glass bottles. Glass bottles are nice, but yeah, cans are better than. The only thing better than aluminum than a can is a glass bottle, I'd say. The plastic bottles are definitely worse. Yeah, definitely easy, definitely yes. Glass bottles are cool though. But what's still in a glass bottle besides like alcohol? Besides like beer or something. I eat root beer. You can get root beer in a glass bottle. You can get root beer in a glass bottle. Sometimes you have like those if you want to spend the money, you can get like Mexican Coke and stuff in a glass bottle. But from like a regular thing. I also built Can Mountain, but I use Aquafina bottles. I see. Aquafina bottles. Well, the thing with Can Mountain is the cans are obviously very loud. Cans are obviously very loud. Cans are obviously very loud. Basically, I just stack cans until it's unsafe, right? Until it's not going to stand on it. And I'm like, I gotta get this out of here. And then I take them out, and then I start over again. That's what I do. And she's gotta heal herself, I think. Like right now, I'm drinking out of a glass, not a can. Asmongold is a high-level demon. I'm thinking about that still. What do you mean by that, Midnight? What do you mean by demon? What the fuck? What do you mean by demon? Where are these guys coming from, man? Like these guys? He's one of these dudes? This is an Asmongold? This is his race. Nice, critical. Bro, I hope I don't die here. That'd be a mistake, huh? Come on, give me a break. Don't attack. Oh, nice, okay, thank God. He goes again, or is there one behind him? Oh, yeah, okay. Got a heal P-head. You can better kill one of these fuckers, man. I have an idea for one of the bits for the award show. Nice. He is a literal demon from hell sent to corrupt and conquer the souls of man. You think so? Interesting. I don't really believe in literal demons like that, I don't think. But I do believe in like figuratively, right? Like somebody could be on that kind of mission. But I don't think they would, like I don't think literally though. Literal demon. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shuff. Failed. Well, there's two. There's what, one behind the other one? There's gotta be, right? At least she's hurting him down the line. So the one in the end should have lowered life by the time we get to him. Come on, how are they still alive, man? These are freaking demons. It's like they're some kind of demon or something. They're a demon. The hell? Bro, she only has 40 mana. Is that gonna be enough for the boss? He's gotta kill this asshole in the middle by now, yeah? Yeah, good. And the other one moves up, though. Well, that's not even great. Not even great, is it? Not even all that great. What did he say yesterday that I was going to tell you? Oh, he was saying how Kick would never not ban a streamer who shoplifts. What do you mean they wouldn't do that? I think they would not ban a streamer. They would not ban anything somebody doesn't like pester them about on social media. They don't notice. They only notice if you like force it down their throat and they're like, oh, okay, I guess we have to do something about this. Come on, man. Don't even. Oh, nice, you missed her. Scary. Come on, man. How are we still fighting these demons? I hate the way he drinks. Yeah. No, I mean, that's sure. Come on, don't kill Fika now. The way he drinks, he says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like him. I really don't. I don't. It's not like I dislike him. I just don't like him. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And he has the thing like, I don't know, man. Like, people are dumb, man. And I don't get why. And he's one of the dumbs. That's all. He's one of the dumbs still. I don't know. Still one of the dumbs. Wait, Ray Ho. What was I thinking? Speed? Speed's good. Ray Ho leveled up. Sometimes his takes piss me off because of how stupid they are. Yeah, exactly. And he was saying how Kick would ban and Twitch doesn't ban. I was like, huh? He's taking some kind of, he's sucking off Kick. Like, did you see the other day? He was like, why does Twitch go down all the time and Kick never goes down? It's like, what? Are you smoking crack? Have you really used Kick and paid attention to Kick? Are you serious? What the fuck is he talking about? He's just totally like lying for Kick at this point. Oh yeah, Kick never crashes. Said no one that uses Kick ever. What the fuck are you talking about? Were you not there during the West Cole event, bro? There's gotta be the boss in there. That's the researcher. Were you not there for the West Cole event, bro? You forget that? Let's talk to this guy. He should peace out. Ah, nice giving money too. That's pure gaslighting. I know, his Kick takes it from... He's definitely being paid money by them. Like, and he brags about the money too. It's not like he gets paid secret money. He's getting some blow-up rate for some reason, right? And he posts it. He's like, whoa, look, I made more money on Kick than I did on Twitch. Yeah, because they're lying to you to get you to lie to other people, bro, obviously. Like, what are you dumb? They're paying you more money because you're doing this. Because you're saying, whoa, look at my money. Yeah, and everybody on Earth knows it. If people in his audience don't actually know he's just doing that for money, I don't know what. And then it's like, how can I trust somebody that does something like that, though? Right? How can I trust somebody that does something like that ever? How can I trust anything they have to say? If they're willing to do that, that kind of fucking blatant lying insanity, then you have one of my guys take care of them. All these guys, we have one. Blood money. Yeah, and it's blood money. That's true. Right? Like, he's all happy about it, but that's something to think about. I agree. It's like, you got to think about where that money comes from, too. Right? Like, if you make a lot of money, it's just like fucking Tupac says, bro. You made a G today. You say you made a G today, but you made it in a sleazy way, bro. It's the same thing. Even Tupac knows. Even hoodlums know there's a certain... This is what blows my mind. Like, the people on Kick act like any money is fine. But even people in the hoodlums, know that there's a difference. There's a line you cross, and Kick crosses the line. There's a line you cross where you're no longer just making money or doing something dishonest. And Kick is on the other side of that line, and everybody knows it. Because they're definitely hurting children. They're definitely like exploiting the people in the worst possible conditions. They're the worst type of company possible. Like, they're evil. They're Satan. You know what I mean? Like, not even kidding around. They're way... People go like, how is it worse than Twitch? You haven't really thought about it, have you? You haven't put any thought into this at all, have you? Oh, how are they worse than Twitch? Oh, I don't know. Now, I'm not saying Twitch is a good company, but come on, man. Just retarded takes on that stuff. This doesn't go anywhere. I think I only like them a bit because the lefties hate them. Yeah, I understand that kind of thing. I'm still trying to get one of these bird girls to join us. I'm Mo Shoba. You need something? I'd like you to join me, man. Wait, lonely without me? Okay. But, you gotta listen to Mo Shoba's request. Give me something. Okay, money? Is money good? Let's do 4,000 like normal. Wonderful. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye. No, not bye-bye. I got scammed. Right, 2,000? Thank you. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye. No! You bitch, get back here. Hold on, 5,000? Oh my god. I am not falling for this. 1,000. Not enough. Okay, what if I go back? What if I give her an item? Well, is there an item that could work? What about this amethyst? No, she doesn't want that. She thinks I'm selfish. I don't know. Aquamarine? More. Okay, so that's not good enough. Huh. What about chakra jaw? I think those are worth a lot. Let's stop. Okay, they say you can't get along with people. So this is good enough. Yeah. I'll trade you for an amethyst. There we go. Chakra drop is pretty good. It was good enough. But for some reason, she wasn't going to join us. I'm not sure he has much for empathy. Yeah, no, he seems like a psychopath or something. Yeah. I get the same vibe from him. He seems like he's an antisocial psychopath kind of thing, right? I'm with you guys. I agree. It's not nice at all and just seems like a rotten person. He's not nice at all. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I got the same impression. But like, there's this way like people are now, right? Where that doesn't bother them. Because like, we've talked about tons of times, right? People don't care. Most people don't care about like virtues. And so as long as someone hasn't like done something against them, they have no means to actually, I mean, unless they use some kind of woke nonsense to condemn people. Well, we have one of the Jack Frost. Let's try to talk to Jack Lantern. You can get one of those. It's all boring. I don't like any of it. What do you think? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah. You think so too? Huh? Have I seen you somewhere? Wait a second, are you famous? You found me out? No, I'm not famous. Okay, well, don't tell anybody. Actually, this month is perfect. Actually, could you borrow, I need to borrow something. How about a turquoise? I don't have any turquoise, bro. Garnet? I don't have that either. Chakra drop? You can have one of those, yeah. Well, let's go. Did they join me? I'm Jack Lantern, the fairy. I got him for a chakra drop. Sick. There's a Voltron. Welcome. I got him for a chakra jar. There we go. We have 2 slots left, man. 2 slots left now, guys. There isn't a line Kick isn't willing to cross. I agree, right? I agree. That's my issue with them. Yeah, there isn't a line they're not willing to cross. They seem as corrupt as can be. They don't care kids get hurt in the process. They don't even that doesn't bother them at all. All kinds of things like that don't bother them. That bother me. So yeah, I don't know. So where is this? Is a one-way door here? Or does it go outside? Is an exit? What goes around? Wait, that's the research room, so the other one's fake? Oh wait, no, this is in the boss, isn't it? The suspicious teacher. Where's this music now? Uh-oh. I should go back, right? Hold on, I should go back. It's almost done, my creation. Should go back. Okay. So there was another research room upstairs. I thought that's where the boss was. I don't know what this guy is. Alright, save state. Wish Sega still made consoles? Sure. Well, nothing stopping you from playing their old ones now. My magic creation's almost done. Where's Iwate? Somebody, might be somebody's name. But I think it means himself, right? My creation's almost done. It's almost done. I'm a genius. No, he doesn't mean himself. What the fuck is this guy? Let's the other guy from Dexter's lab, the other laboratory guy. What? Who are you? What are you doing here? You just think you can barge into the genius Dr. Thriller? Dr. Thriller? The lab of Dr. Thriller? Well, it's just before my gargantua test. You will be the first I tested on. Go, Proto Gargantua. Proto Gargantua. Dr. Thriller orders me to kill you. Okay, whatever. So I hate my fake friend was said this. I'm sorry, Zach. So whatever happened with your friend. Let's see. I got a summon fuel, right? Right. Magic. What kind of magic you think works on him? I'm gonna try the Halma, and then I'm gonna summon some demons. Who's our strongest? Jack Frost, Jack Lantern. Let's summon Jack Lantern. Put him behind Ray Rayho. No. Halma. Doesn't work. Okay. We gotta try it, right? Zionga? The hell's that do? Don't kill my guy. I just brought him out, bro. What are you doing? I just got that guy. You just don't zap him to death in 2 seconds. What about this guy? Malcolm? That's the demon guy. Go. Yes. Okay. Don't zap him again. Don't you dare. Bafula? You're saying words I never heard of. The fuck? Thank God he does something. 13 down. Thank you. He's saying gibberish. Bro's speaking in tongues. Okay. What the fuck is any of that? Do that. Do the Augie Rao. That should be a super fire spell. Can I explain this? Oh, sure, I understand. Think about nothing. I continue for the chat. I already translated this before, but Chinese is original. I translate on English. Here, give me a second. I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm saying. They said that to you? That friend said that to you? I see. So something like, would you like to get to know each other? Would you like to chat? Uh-huh. Like picking, they said that to you, Dax? Okay, who are you summoning now? Angel? Angel be good. Didn't I try to summon somebody a second ago? What happened? Did they die? It didn't work? Ogre, I think, would be good up front. Yes. Go. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Rocky Rao, there we go. 63 damage. And then he does it to me? Okay, only 21 damage. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's different weirdo who doing and Key's friend on me, like, yeah. It's kind of Millie scam. Oh, right. I guess you know. Yeah, it sucks, Sam. Okay, let's see. Let's heal. I think Ray Rayho needs to heal herself, probably. And actually, her fire spell is so good. Maybe I use that. Maybe I'm gonna do that. And then let's summon somebody else. Somebody else that can heal. Angel? Yeah, go. Wait, what can Ogre do? Let's go. Okay, we got the Angel out. Nice. 10 damage, looking good. Ray Rayho uses her Sewer Fireball. I did a bunch of damage last time. Oh, it hits twice. Wow. Oh, she's barely alive. This boss isn't too tough, actually. I think we got a good shot at this. Okay, so I want her to heal herself, right? And then I want Pika to summon one more demon. So we have a full lineup here. I think Jack Frost in the last slot, that would be good. Let's go. We're doing good. Healer, yeah. Okay, nice. Summon the last guy. He attacks. Who's he hit? She can survive that, no problem. Now, flying knee. We should be able to beat him up pretty good. Angel, defense magic. Oh, she's gonna heal her. Hell yeah. Nice, saves me the mana on that. Okay, we have fireball. It's 11 damage. Nice. So now we go. She does her big fireball spell. I think we got this sealed in the bag here now. We can do a sword. Check this out. Nope, dodge. Come on, man, not that. Out of all the things. Damage 13, okay. Do we try a gun? Nice, he missed. The monster missed. Flying knee, okay. Jack Frost, boycott. Come on, man. Don't boycott. We're in the... Guys, we're fighting. Can you stop boycotting? Why are you doing that? You guys not gonna help us? Alright. Everybody, all the monsters took a day off? No, the ogre did something. Let's try the gun. And then go. Go. Yes, hit him. Yeah. Dodge the second one. Whatever. Boycott. $30 damage, holy moly. Boycott. Froze him for a second. I mean, she needs to heal herself. What was the gun damage? I wasn't paying attention to that. Go. Okay. Zionga. Jesus, okay. Offense, nice. He's actually doing something. Hell yeah. Don't boycott me, man. Nice. No boycott. He's actually doing. Frozen. Offense. That's going to burn him after he's frozen. He'd take extra damage, you would think. You would think, right? Okay, heal. Peek head, shoot him. I keep missing what the gun does. Did the gun miss? Let me pay attention to the gun this time. It said, how old are you? Right, yeah, like the ones you get on Twitter. The ones you get on Twitter are like that too. There's also the ones you get, that just ask you if you're a streamer. You guys ever get those ones? So you get a robot that asks you you're a streamer. We got her! Or it, whatever it was. Now what's up, Professor Thriller? Huh? Now what's up, bro? Now what's up? Now what's up, huh? Man, what? This is stupid. No way. How could my thing lose? Well, because it sucks, bro. Because you're a freak. Because you have the worst face I've ever seen. Lots of reasons. Lots of reasons. I'll pay this back someday. But today we're done, alright? I'll remember this. Something came out of the the created demon. Looks like a puppet. Like a doll? Like a puppet? What was I thinking? Strength? I like strength right now. Like being stronger and punching harder, I think. Guys, holy moly. I guess we gotta check the other one. I think this was a side thing. I don't remember if this was even a thing. I think this was a side boss. No one's here. It was like a side boss, bro. Did anybody die? I would like to go to that health before we go to the boss, I think. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, I definitely would. Ray Rayho only has 20 HP. We're gonna lose a bunch of magnetite walking out there. That's okay. That's okay, man. That's okay. So we go up the stairs. Fuck, I think we gotta go all the way to the top. And then I think there's a stair that goes all the way to the bottom. Oh, here, you know what? Stop. Go back down. Look out at the bottom floor. Okay, where the stairs are. Okay. So it's over. You see where it is, guys? You see where the stairs are? I'm thinking if we go to the top, see there's another stair over there, then it would be the one that goes all the way down. But I don't think there is one that goes all the way down. I think it changes somewhere in the middle. I don't know how easy it'll be to get back down to the first floor. But there's a health room on the first floor is what I'm thinking. And the one spot I have here, let me show you, is the boss room. The one door I haven't opened here. Wait, where was that? There, you see it? Right there. That is the boss room. But you know what? It should be actually pretty simple to get down. Because I think what we do is, we go to those stairs, right? Go all the way down, find the other stairs, go all the way back up. Let me go all the way down, then go to the health, then go all the way back up, both that one. It's just 2 sets of stairs, right? It shouldn't be too tough. Okay, we can just talk to him, right? Let us peace out. So we just go straight to the stairs, alright? We gotta go back before we fight the boss. And then we just head back up the same way we go. So it seems farther than it is. Seems farther than it is. We have these guys too. Get in here, bro. You hear that noise? What? Get out of here, bro. Alright. Okay, so this is the boss room, you see? That's the research room. That's where I'm pretty sure the boss is. I don't know why I fought that other guy in the basement. I don't know what that was about. Just talk to these guys. We don't have the mana and stuff from fighting him, though. To fight the real boss. So, I'm gonna run down the stairs, okay? And then we're gonna run back up. Unfortunate, every time I go through a door, there's a chance of running into something. Every single time, pretty much. We can just... Luckily, we have a lot of these things, so we can just talk to them and they'll give us stuff. Okay. So, stairs are... Where are the stairs? We're here, right? Yes, perfect, okay. So we go all the way down the stairs, find the other stairs from the bottom of these stairs, then we run back, then we go all the way to the bottom, then we come back and do the reverse. Let me just do the reverse. So we go... That's a pain to go all the way over there, but okay. We gotta map this in our mind. It's this way, this way. Fucking A. Get out of here, Bo. I'm busy. I'm busy. Trying to get to the stairs, man. This is a long ass adventure just to go down the flight of stairs, man. Okay. No, I don't care. There's a person there. I talked to him. I've been through here. Stairs are this way, right? Down and around. Oh no, is this is the stairs? Or... Oh yes, I did make it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I did it. Get out of here, bro. I'm busy. Get out of here, bro. I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of doing something. Okay, so now go to the first floor. All this just to heal, man. This is all just to heal. All I'm doing right now is just trying to heal. No, don't go down up the stairs. Fuck. Don't do that. You want to get off on the second floor. We go up one flight of stairs, we leave, okay? We gotta remember this. We go up one flight of stairs, we leave, then we go back. Nice, okay, we gotta get to that H. That's where we're going is that H right there. All we want to do is go there, heal up, get our mana back, and then get the fuck out of my way, man. No, I don't want to talk to you. I got things to do, man. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. What do you want? Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. I want to see the boss, man. We're so close. Let's heal here. This is the heal room. Then we gotta go back up 2 flights of stairs. Well, we go up 1 flight, switch to the other staircase, go all the way up. Yes, 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 a strange energy in here, I understand. I need the strange energy to heal me all up, okay? Oops. Thank you. Do we get mana back too that way? I sure hope so, man. If we don't get mana, eesh. What did I just do that for? Let's see. Oh, we do get mana. Perfect. Okay, so let's go back. So now we gotta go back. Is this way? I can remember. No, 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 no. Out of my way. Alright, so we go up 1 flight of stairs, then we make it to the other staircase. Okay. Then we go all the way up that. Then we'll be back. Then we'll be able to find the boss door from there. It's whatever door I haven't been to yet. Was I in this one? This right? No, I went to a dead end. No. Okay. Oh, the worst thing I could have done there. All right. What are these assholes, man? Get out of my way. See, it costs magnetite every step we take, which is fine because I have a bunch of it right now. No way am I talking to you, you son of a bitch. But, still, I want to get there. Okay, is that the stairs there? Yes? Okay, so now we just go straight up. Nice. Up. Up. Up, go out. Right. Let's find a boss, man. I think it's supposed to be the father guy. The priest. It said the priest is in there. It's behind me. Around the corner, past the doors. Okay. Past the 2 doors. Oops, no, not that. I don't know why I did that. Saturn looks interesting, right? The Saturn's graphics. It's very interesting. It's not quite like anything. Oh, is it full moon? Fuck. Is it really full moon? Go back. Okay. Well, then we just gotta fight, right? It's full moon, we gotta fight. We have guys too, though, so hopefully they work. Okay, so the whip should hit all of them across, right? And then the ogre, they'll use a little bit of mana in this fight, but there's nothing else we can really do. We can't. Oh, we can hit all of them. That's sick. Got 2 of them. That's sick. That's sick, Jack Frost. That's sick. I know you do that. That's super sick. Don't waste too much of your mana, though, guys. We don't. Be a little careful. Healer, nice. Good job. Boycott, come on, man. What are you doing? Okay, same deal, I think. Well, I don't have to tell him. I think still just go. It only costs 6. It's only 6 mana to do that. That Maha Bufu, it's only 6 mana. Come on, kill the first guy, yeah? Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ogre, kill somebody, flying knee. Yeah? Come on, they're close to dying. They're all close to dying. Don't stop beating up Ray Rayho, son of a bitch. What are you doing? No, boycott, right, of course, system. Nice, Maha Agi, the opposite. Sick. We got both a frost and a fire one now. Okay. Angel? Oh, nice. She's going to cover the heal. We don't have to. Hell yeah. Having monsters is nice. I'll tell you that much. They are useful when they're actually helping. That's a crit. Nice. Nice. Alright. We're going to kill this second one here. Yeah? He's going to fade away. Yeah. And then... Okay, it's fine. Boycott's fine, bro. Whatever. So many guys left. What is Jack Frost gonna do? Boof, regular Boofu, that makes sense. Come on. Come on, man. Just everybody go. This team's pretty good. You know that much. I hope I can beat the boss. They seem strong though, right? It seems like we should be able to. Boycott, come on. Take your turn, actually do something. Come on, you guys. We just go home then, I guess. No effect. Okay, so... Gun. Gun. I think Gun does more damage because she has wings. what I'm thinking. Not that much damage though. I'll just try sword then. Boycott, okay. Ogre's got at least attack. There you go. Angel can't have that much life, can she? Naked Angel. Nice. Just do sword, I think. Enemy Riz. We already have, yeah. We already have one of these angels. The problem is that they're, we could have just talked to him and made him leave. If it wasn't for, the full moon. It is Ray Rayho. I want to give her more, what, speed? I'm maxing her speed. I'm up in her speed. Yeah, because then she goes first, and that's nice. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. We don't want to waste time here, guys. Okay, we go by the doors. Got it. Then just go all the way. So go by these two doors. Do not go in them. Then just go straight all the way. And we'll be at the boss. Come on. I can talk. Oh, thank God. It's not full moon anymore. Do we have... Wait, do we have one of these? We still don't have one of these bird girls? I don't know. Maybe talk a little bit more before we decide. Hey, summoner, that's kind of a scary job. No, it's not scary. Kind of scary. It is scary. I mean, that is scary. Is fighting with demons. I don't know. My head hurts. Okay, bird girl. Mister, you're an idiot. Okay. Alright, I guess. What if we just try to leave? Will they let us? No. They just go crazy on you, man. You go 1 second, you try to walk away, and they go insane. Just go insane. No effect. Guard. We have to kill them? Charm bite? I think at least gives another chance to talk to her. Right? I'm Mo Shoba. What, you lonely without me? Okay, well, Mo Shoba needs a request. Will you give me something? Alright, what do you want, ma'am? Why don't you just make it simple, tell me what the hell you want? Oh, it's a woman, so... 3,000? I don't know. I think we should... I don't think I can get along with a human. Huh. Okay, what about 7,000? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so no value is gonna work. More? Okay, how much magnetite would you take? 300? I'm happy. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, whatever. Well, whatever, I guess. You just robbed me. Whatever. Talk to this guy. Nice, he gave me free maca. If you talk to people you already have, they just leave, and sometimes they give you stuff. Okay. Come on, man, what the fuck? There must be like... It must be if you talk to them or something. I mean, maybe talk to them, they're still wandering around? Or something? Like, how the hell am I walking into them so much? Like that. How is this happening so often? It must be that they're still walking around. Right? Something like this. Oh, give me money. Like, they must not remove their encounter from the rooms and they're like walking around invisibly next to you, maybe? I don't know what else would make sense for why it was so common. Who is we talking to here? Oh yeah, the priest who went into the teacher's room. The priest all in black. I could get ate by a monster. This is it. We're going to the boss room now. Come on, man. I just want to go to the boss. I swear we saw these guys before. I just want to see the boss, man. I just want to see the boss. Come on. So close to the boss. Let me fight him. Let me fight him. There he is. Die, you son of a bitch. Get out of my way, bro. Okay. 2 more stats. 1 here. Alright, let's say stay here. In case we need to go back for some. Finally, boss. That's the guy that killed us. Oh, you're Kuzuna Kyoji. I should have killed you. Why are you still alive? I can't believe it. Did I get something wrong? There's a mistake, Kazunaha Kyoji. They're still alive. I need to rectify my mistake. I need to... For my mistake to be rectified, how about you die? He has red eyes that are like 1 pixel across. You see that? Look. Looks pretty sick. Then when it fades out, watch. Oh, it's his glasses. It's his glasses, look. His glasses. Looks really sick though. Look at his eyes. They're like 1 pixel. Or 2, whatever the pixels are. Okay, looks sick. I don't think we talked to him. So... Trying the big fireball. Shoot him with a gun. Go, 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 go. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they do. He reflects fire. He reflects fire. That's not good. That was a big mistake there. Mahasai. Okay, that's not... Ooh, that is damage. I don't know if it's unbeatable or not. Ray Rayho dying. We are gonna have to go back. Okay, we do have to go back. Okay, fire doesn't work on him. Okay, don't do fire. Means maybe we want to switch out the one guy then. I can't believe it. The fire guy we have on our team. Maybe switch him for one of the other demons. Okay, right. So, she should do Bufu then. Or Halma or something. I'll do sword. Who should I send back? Jack Lantern? Yeah, he's a fire guy. Return. Okay, go, go. I'll have him return to his Pokeball. He reflects what? All magic? He reflected that too. Hold on. The Torah? What did that do? No effect. I'm confused. Does he reflect all magic? Boycott. Bro, you Angel, you gotta heal yourself or you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, so... shoot him with a gun maybe? Oh, you gotta heal yourself now. I'm gonna summon... Kataki, whatever this guy is. Go, go, go. Good luck. I gotta run out. Have a great stream. You too, Voltron. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I just realized I was still highlighted from when I copied it. Mabufu. No good. Okay, Sword. I think her gun would be better. Oh, you know what? She should try Alma. That might still work. Gun. Try gun. I think his sword's gonna be better though. But maybe he's weak to gun. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay, Alma, come on, don't reflect that. That's gonna... It did reflect. So no magic works on this guy, I guess. Huh? Boycott, come on, bro. We gotta like chip him down or something. Maybe the demons can't even really help with this fight if that's the case. Mudo? Does Mudo work? No! He killed himself. They reflected, for sure. They killed him. Okay. They killed him. They killed him! They reflected death. Oh, damage 4. So she does better magic bullet. What the hell's that now? I don't know what Batora is. Oh. Okay. Nice. The heal's nice, that they can heal. Okay, so sword. No. She's better with gun. I'm better with sword, and then everybody else just gun. We're just gonna have to like chip away at him. That's actually worse than sword. He did like 4 damage with sword. Does it even matter what anybody, the demons do? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Who cares? I mean, it'd be nice if they could heal though. Like Jack Frost, please keep healing. But otherwise, do whatever you want, I guess. Magic bullet. Come on, leave my boy Jack Frost alone, bro. Dodged. At least they can both heal, but they're gonna run out of that eventually, aren't they? Gun. Oh wait, no, sword. Come on, we gotta do a little damage to him. 4. Now we're talking. I wonder how much life he has. Because here's the thing, P-Kid, I think, can like kinda man mode him, kinda. Depending on what else happens. Or like he is strong enough to slowly tick him down. We'll just keep doing this, why not? Keep ticking him down. Well, we just can't beat him? We run out of time? Well, it seems like you've got a bit stronger than last time. How'd that happen? Enough playing around, okay? Enough playing around. Enough. So, this is how the one fight went too. The other boss fight went like this too. I guess we're not really strong enough yet. Enough playing around. Time for you to rest easy. Spirit of Kazuna Kyoji. Leave this body and proceed to darkness. Oh, he's gonna expel my soul, but it's not his. But my soul isn't Kyoji's soul, bro. So it's not gonna work, right? I order you under the command of the Demon King, the Grand Demon King. It's not gonna work though, bro. That's not our soul. Right? It's not gonna work. Because we don't have Kyoji's soul. We have Oshiko's soul. Huh? It didn't work. Why not? It's impossible for my spell not to work. Yeah, bro. We outsmarted you. You don't know we're a different guy in his body. We're the other guy you killed, moron. We're the other guy you killed, jackass. We're the other guy. Well, then now I'm gonna have you deal with Shiki Oji. Ah, yes. Well then, take care of Shiki Oji. Shiki Oji. Sayonara. He speaks funny. Oh, so this is the real boss. Okay. What the fuck was that then? Okay. We're finding a piece of paper. Okay. Burn this one. Burn this one. Oh, I should summon whatever more demons I can. Oh, 2 of them are dead. I can get the jack-lantern back, though. 2 of them died. Yeah, burn them! Now what, huh? I'm gonna burn this idiot. Tetrakarn? What does that do? Let's burn this fucking piece of paper. Okay. Burn it. That's some good damage, man. I summon the Yamachichi or the last slot. I'll pay for everybody else to come back. Yeah, burn them. That's your Karn. You keep doing that, whatever. He tried, man. He tried, but he thinks I'm Kyoji, but I'm not Kyoji, man. He sent Kyoji's still floating around somewhere. Thank God, Kyoji kind of got saved by that too, though, if you think about it, right? Everybody just go. Come on, she's kicking his ass with that. Yeah, I told you. They're kicking ass with that spell. Nice. We win. She did that. She did that. Wait a second. Who the hell are you? He said he used a spell that should have worked on Kazunoha Kyoji, but it didn't work on you. You're not Kyoji? I noticed you've been acting weird ever since we came back from the hospital. I wasn't just imagining it. You're somebody else, aren't you? I can't go along with you. I don't know who you are. Well, I'd like to say that, but it's not really a situation where we can split up, is it? Well, for now, let's stick together, but don't misunderstand. Don't think I approve of you. Well, we can explain it, ma'am. We can explain it, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, we can explain it. Put it all in strength still, I think. Ma'am, we can explain it. We're a college kid. Or actually a college kid. Oh, did it turn back to normal? It turned back to... Yeah, okay. It turned back in like the building it's supposed to be. Right? So it got smaller. This is what it's supposed to be. Like the library did that too. When you first went to the library, it looked one way. And then when it turned into a demon place, it was way bigger. Nice, man. That feels good. Let's save. Oh, I should put my demons away. There's no point for them right now. Put all these demons away. Comp. Come on. Banish them. Finish them back to where they belong. 2 of them are dead. I'll fix that. Banish them. Okay, now I don't have to pay for them. I don't have to waste magnetite carrying them around. Okay, so I like the music in this game. It's all nice sounding. What's up, someone? Student. What happened? Were those demons? Were those monsters? I can't really explain it myself. Oh man, it's time for a seminar. Did Azuma go? Where'd he go? Everybody's trying to see this Azuma guy still. On the study board, it has written, "Don't leave behind." Don't leave behind. Where's this? Where's my mouse at? Something to talking to somebody. It's I don't know who it is though. That's for some teacher. It says don't leave behind something. And she goes, "What does that mean?" I don't know either, man. It could be something we can maybe know if we understood. What's a teacher assistant? Well, it's gotten calmer. That's a real problem for Professor Azuma. Was all the ruckus because of his class? Oh. He sure is a strange one. Yeah, sure is a strange one. Before, he just went and bought like mountain climbing shoes and sleeping bags. And then he went missing when he's supposed to be holding a lecture. Where'd he go? Oh, he went to the mountains, didn't he? Why else would he buy mountain boots? Why else would he buy mountain boots? Well, I still don't know what that other lady's talking about, though. When she said whatever's on the board here. She's talking about. Whatever that is. Seminar announcement. Where does Zuma go? Wonder who the hell is talking to. Don't leave behind something. Not for us, though. Some professor writing to another professor or something. Don't think. Oh, what if we go back in? It's not on the map now. Back in. This is Professor Azuma's room. So that was his room? Oh, but he wasn't there. The guy was searching for him. The Poochie guy. What's his name? Sid Davis was there. The priest. So that means they came here looking for him. And he wasn't here already. He had gone to the mountains, I see. But he escaped before they got him, I guess. What about that weird professor guy we fought in the basement? What the hell was that? What the hell was that about? Yes, I'll talk to him. This is a college, but I feel like I ate something strange. I was attacked by demons and the walls were all weird. Maybe it was an hallucination. Sure felt real though. You think? I was gonna use a mountain shack. I was gonna stay lodging at the mountains, but I don't know. I don't feel too good now. I don't know, man. I don't feel too good now. Don't be a bitch, bro. Don't be a bitch. Wait, so on the other side is it gonna have the stairs? The other stairs? Like, is this the same place? Or... Yes, that's the other stairs. In here, then. Maybe a person, yeah. What's up? Hey, is this really a college? It's not bad to learn around nature and everything, right? But I don't think we should be having like a festival out here. Apparently the cops don't care because it's all over. A festival? That's what he thinks it was? Bizarre. Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. It's the map marker things. Okay, behind me I haven't gone in. Is that the exit? Here, go back. I don't want to leave. Didn't mean to leave. Go back. Are those both exit doors? They both are exit doors. They look the same. Alright, let's go back to the mall and save then. We have a job to do over here somewhere. Let's talk this first. That we got from the fortune teller lady. I failed. It's because I was ditching class. I was late on my assignments. What, did something happen in the college? Did you find the professor? Oh man, I gotta get my notes from my friend. Okay, good luck, ma'am. Okay, good luck, ma'am. Hope that goes well. Alright, where do we live at again? Where's our mall? in Uri, I think. Right, that's where our office is, yeah. Okay. Well, first we'll resurrect people so I don't have to pay for that back. I think we did good game. Guys, we did good game progress today, didn't we? We played the hell out of this game. We gaming it up. You guys can't say I don't game, okay? I gamed it up today. I gamed as much as you can game. There was lots of gaming today. Right? Where's the gym? I gotta go to the Clover gym to bring my people back to life. No, I don't want to talk to them. That's this club. You know, we could talk to everybody in the mall again. I think they do have new messages there. New. I didn't realize it'd be this late before I got done with the gaming. What's up, Kyoji? Come on. I think I'm in the stream now and get something to eat. And I'll bring it back on in a little bit. I didn't do it yesterday, but I took a Benadryl, was why. Yesterday I didn't come back. Goddamn, 8,000. Don't push yourself too hard, man. Take care of yourself. That's a lot of money. Alright, I'm gonna go save. We're gonna go save and then end the stream for now. I don't think you get something to eat. And I will be back though on everything. I don't know. It'd be easier to just come on Simps and record it for when we do the YouTube part. That I'm thinking. But we could do it on everything. But it's like, how many VODs, how many friggin' videos we need up on everything? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna get something to eat and I'll be back. I'll be back on Sims for sure. I don't know. I'll turn on all the multi-stream things though. But I still have stuff I want to watch that video, and we could watch other things after that. We'd watch something else after that. Yeah, I'll be on Sims for sure. Be on Sims for sure in a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. We did it. We did the game. I made good progress. I expected to be done earlier so we could do all of it, like got all of it done. But now I need to eat. So thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day if I don't see ya. If I do see ya, well, it'll be on Simpson in a little bit, I think. Be on Simpson in a little bit. Yeah, I still want to watch this stupid greed video. 30 damn minutes though. But I don't know if I'm gonna watch the whole thing when we watch it. Oops, when we watch it anyways. That guy is full of... No, you shut up. You shut up. That guy is so wrong about the world that it blew my mind. It actually made me realize something from how wrong that guy is about the world. Like, it made me figure something out with how stupid that man is. And it's so stupid, he made me figure something out.
I think deep down, everybody wants to understand things, right? Everybody wants to learn. Everyone's curious. All children are curious. Any young child, they'll be asking questions all day long. And I think the trick is just don't stop asking questions and keep asking questions until you can answer something to your own satisfaction. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. And keep asking questions until you can answer something to your own satisfaction. Maybe I had the luxury of the time to read. You know, that's helpful because it helps answer questions when you're younger. At least some reading. Too much reading or reading the wrong things can be bad too, right? Because you can stuff your head with the wrong things. You can stuff your head with the wrong things. For decades, I did not feel like I was that smart because what would happen is I would talk to somebody and they'd say, well, there's this and that, and there's this, and they would just start using big terms and big words and defining huge things. And it took me a long time to figure out they didn't know what they were talking about. It's the mark of a charlatan to explain simple things in a complex way. It's a mark of a genius to explain complicated things in simple ways. The smartest people actually understand what they're talking about. The smartest people actually understand what they're talking about. complex way. It's a mark of a genius to explain complicated things in simple ways. It's the mark of a charlatan to explain simple things in a complex way. It's a mark of a genius to explain complicated things in simple ways.